Hello and welcome back to Legends of the Tabletop. My name is Alex. I will be your Dungeon Master today for a new Dungeons and Dragons campaign that we are starting, set in a world that I've created called Airville. We are so excited. This has been planned for a long time. It's finally coming to fruition. So please join us as we start off the adventure to create our own world in a collective narrative. Everybody will be playing their part. They've all created characters set within my world, and this is our beginning of our journey. It's our Star Wars, our Game of Thrones, our Lord of the Rings, and if it goes really poorly, possibly our My Little Pony. We're going to go around the table. Just introduce yourselves, your names, not your character names, just your names as players. So as people continue to join us throughout the weeks ahead, they can familiarize themselves with us.
Hello, I'm Sarah.
Hello, I'm Zach.
Hello, I'm Alex, number 2.
Hello there, I'm Brandon.
Hey, I'm Veronica.
And I'm Jonathan.
Cool. And as I said, I'm Alex. I will be the Dungeon Master. This is a story that I have prepared for a while. I gave some of these guys a little bit of background in terms of what the world is about, and then they went ahead and created characters. So are you guys ready to begin?
I'm not ready, but let's go.
Okay, cool.
Freaking out.
Love it. All right.
Like my heart's racing.
Man,
Who am I? Okay, I'm good.
plot twist. All right.
You're all dead.
The cold water of the Rual Ocean glimmers and dances under the evening sky. Late spring has come, and the twin moons of Seltra and Cernist are pristine, glowing without hindrance of a single cloud. A soft sway lulls you as calm waves make a rhythmic thump against the side of the vessel you are aboard. Each for reasons of your own, you have taken passage among a small fishing vessel headed north up the coast of the continent of Telish. The captain of the boat on which you are traveling welcomed you to a region known as the Bay of Stars an hour or so ago. And now, you are just a few moments away from making your landfall. From the starboard of the ship, you can see the shoreline. Its face is dotted with small dwellings that make up the village. Your small craft is full of crates, barrels, and fishing supplies. Passage aboard the trade vessel was nearly free in exchange for light labor as a deckhand. As you look over the cargo, you pause for a moment to reflect on the other passengers aboard. Sarah, would you please introduce your character to everyone? Describe them a little bit and the name.
Hey, y'all. My name is Philomena Merriweather. I come from a little tiny village. I love creatures. I love all kinds of creatures. It's been really nice to be on this boat because there's like fish and sometimes we see birds. Anyway, my grandma says I carry on a lot and talk. She says I spin the yarn. I don't really know what that means, but sometimes she's in the barn for a long time and she's got her yarn and the needle and she's just going and going for a long time. Anyhow, it's nice to meet all of you. I'm happy to be here.
Zach, would you please describe your character for everyone?
I am Benrith of the Pharaoh Order. Stoic, but loyal, and I still know how to have a good time. Bit of a drifter. I've been new to this land for a few years, still getting my bearings, but figuring out the world.
Alex?
Granic Rivers. Nice to meet you all. Nice to meet myself. I love pleasures of all kinds, music of all kinds. I'm just here for the moment, and we'll see where the wind takes us.
Brandon?
Hello, I am Ashen Olisberg, or you may refer to me as Ash, and I am a tabaxi. So I was orphaned when I was little. I was taken in by a band of traveling tabaxi, and I took up the bow, and now I travel. I use my skills with the bow to make people happy, to bring joy. So, and I love the sparkles. I love shiny things. Yes, I do.
Brings people joy with his bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I do trick shots. I do special. I
Apples off heads.
yes.
Do stuff with your feet.
Wings
Oh
off
my
of
God.
flies.
You're like a kid.
I love animals.
Cool. Veronica?
My name is Willow Barclay, and I'm just really excited to not be supervised by my parents for once in my life. Though they did send my sister with me, so that might be a little, I don't know. I don't know how serious she's going to be about this adventure, but I'm really excited to just be out, and I want to learn all the things. I'm going to take so many notes and see so many things.
Jonathan?
Oh my God, Willow. I am not going to supervise you. You can do whatever you want. I'm Ren Barkley. Very pleasure to meet all of you. I am a human. I have very dark black hair that has like awesome highlights of purple. My eyes are really, really jet blue and kind of a looker, not to brag.
Cool. All right.
Now, what about your character?
Yeah.
I'm pretty just awesome. So like, you're gonna love me and you're gonna want to like hang out with me a lot. Trust me. It'll be so fun.
Nestled among a rocky shore, shaded under pine, is the fishing village of Long Rest. Made up of a dozen or so simple stone and timber structures, Long Rest has clearly seen better days. During the journey, the captain shared stories of the village and its people. Farmers, fishermen, traders, woodcutters, and blacksmith call this village home, and they are said to be kind to those willing to spend their time here. You are sure the ship continues its movement towards the shore as you see the small lanterns of Long Rest grow and approach. But for an inexplicable moment, time stands still. A warm illumination quickly flashes over the ship's deck. Looking up to the sky, you catch first glimpse of a red-tailed comet streaking overhead.
This isn't good.
Bad luck that, says the captain, breaking your concentration. I remember me granddad talking about one that appeared when he was a boy. He taps at a small gem signet ring on his right pinky, apparently belonging to his family. Of course, I tap my left pinky. Brought a lot of panic and bad crop that season. Those words linger in your mind for longer than you'd like, and before you realize the ship is docking in Long Rest. As the ship is tied, you can't help but notice the dock workers glancing towards the sky every few seconds. Clearly, the appearance of the comet has everyone more than a little shaken. Go grab an ale or two at the Salty Pour, calls the captain, pointing towards a seedy-looking structure 50 paces from the dock. Loading up these crates won't take more than an hour, then we can be on our way to the city of Dawnview.
Salty Pour doesn't sound like the delicious ale that I'm looking for, but I guess we don't have many options.
I mean, I've never had ale before, but I'll sure try some.
You will love it. It's delicious.
I'm really
Do
excited.
they drink things where you're from? Or?
Well, yeah, like we have, like we use like plants and different things, and we put them in little jars and we leave them out in the sun for a really long time, or we put them like in the barn, and it's like
That sounds like ale to me, pretty much.
Well, we don't call it ale, but I mean, I'll try ale.
Shall we?
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
opposed.
I'm not opposed either. Oh, you're cute.
Here we go.
And it begins. I'd say we go to the Salty Pour.
Okay. Near the docks of Long Rest, there sits a small, worn structure. Above the main entrance hangs a wooden sign made from boards cut to the shape of a boat. Excuse me. It reads, "The Salty Pour." Inside, the place is mostly empty. A drunk sailor is passed out with his head on the bar, while strangely, a small white fox eats the remains of whatever mess sits in the wood bowl next to the man.
Disgusting.
Behind the bar, an old woman glares suspiciously at you from one eye, her other obstructed by a worn leather eye patch. From a nearby table, you hear two other patrons gossip about the appearance of the comet. The use of the word portent holds weight above others.
Excuse me, my one-eyed friend. I would like to purchase a round of ales from my friends who've just come from a long journey. We'd love
What
to.
kind of ale?
What's the finest you have?
We only have one kind.
Is it
I
the
don't know
same
why
as
she asked what
there?
kind then. That seems a little
So
weird.
I think we'll take that kind. Then. I think we'll go with that.
Suspicious looking folk.
We're out of towners. We're
Where do you hail from?
very far from here.
All right. Calm down.
I can't really see above the.
So she reaches.
You're not missing much.
She reaches,
I don't want to see that.
she reaches towards a small cask behind her with like a little wooden spigot, turns it, and begins filling steins for you guys.
Does the liquid seem like liquid, or does it seem chunky?
Comes out like pudding. It's definitely ale.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to the quality, but it's
Yes, you can.
You know it. Yeah, you know enough to. Well, you have to wait till you try it. I'm not going to give you spoilers on the quality of the ale.
Okay.
This is quite a large beverage.
This is not like wine.
I can help you finish it if you.
Yeah, I can barely even hold it in my tiny.
Here,
hand.
So it costs 4 copper pieces each for a.
Okay.
No, he
You
said he
better
tried.
denote that you spend money in this campaign.
Oh.
There's no magical money here, all right? Yeah.
So 20. It'd be two.
How does it
two-
taste?
two
It's.
silver.
I mean, it doesn't taste like the tea that we make at home. It's.
It
Yeah.
tastes like Shrill.
Darling, this is a fishing village.
I can't really see
All right,
above the
let's-
bar. Is she,
let's-
is
we're
she
gonna
like-
go
I
to
lift
the
her
table.
up.
Thank you.
I lift Philomena up so she can see over the bar.
Hi. Oh my.
I'm not even sure I'm supposed to serve children.
I'm not a child. I'm small. You're fat. You're handsome for a woman.
I think we're just gonna go grab a table. Thank you, sir or ma'am.
Perfect.
Definitely a woman.
This is a fishing village. I have noticed the wonderful aroma of fish. Would you happen to have any delicacies?
Delicacies?
Some scrumptious little bits.
Do you think she knows what delicacies mean? Have you seen this
Do you want
tavern?
fish stew?
You got a fish stew?
Yes.
I would love to try some fish stew.
Oh, okay. That is like the pudding that gets put into
Okay.
the beverage. The ale was not pudding, but that is like full blown pudding. It's like
I'm gonna pass. on
into
that.
a wooden bowl. She has like a little crock.
I'm just gonna lap it up.
Yeah, a little crock behind the cast iron
Let's do this.
cauldron behind the bar and then you can see the hook on the hearth just over in the corner. Clearly she had just pulled it off and it's warm, but it's thick. She hands you this wooden bowl and there's like
Juices.
the fish head is in the bowl. He passes it to you.
It winks at you.
Yeah. The fish head is also wearing an eye patch.
This smells so fishy. I love it. I'm just paying whatever it is, and I'm gonna.
As
25.
So, anything better than swill?
You're not gonna get much other than fish around here.
But like a better quality at all? I flip her a silver.
She just pockets the
Nope.
And like just
Okay, understood.
She looks at it for a second, bites it, and then just puts it in back. And then just continues like cleaning a pewter stein.
Try the fish porridge. It is quite good.
Porridge, it's
Red,
stew.
we're on
I
vacation.
just-
Imagine we're on vacation.
Yeah, but we're
You
on
wanna-
vacation. It's a little bit nicer.
I just
That's
want to
fine.
open up my
Drink the
satchel
Bay of
and start eating
Stars.
some of my
you know,
my little
traditional
snacks I have in
drinks.
it.
I mean, the ale is interesting. I guess I'll try.
It's a little bit different than the wines back home.
Yeah.
but I think after a couple, we might like it.
Okay.
Let's have a seat.
So, did we get a seat?
Yeah, I mean, there's
We're seated.
mostly empty tables in there. There's
Is-
several empty community-style long tables.
What's the wolf doing? Or the fox?
It's
Yeah.
a it's a wild.
It's just
fox.
eating the fish pudding on the bar. Fish pudding on the bar as the drunk man just kind of is like,
So the fox is just in the bar on the counter.
and just,
Okay.
just eating right from it.
What's the deal with the fox on the bar? Is that like your mascot or something?
That pitiful creature's name is Cask. He came with the tavern when I bought it.
The fox
Is he
came with the
friendly?
tavern?
Can I pet him?
You can try.
I love animals.
First roll. Animal handling.
Can't-
Animal handling.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
First
Let's
roll,
do it.
first
Yeah,
roll,
I like
first
this. No, I
roll.
like this. First roll. Yeah, you want to try and pet it?
Roll a 1 and lose a finger.
I'm-
Right on.
You're
Roll
Druid.
1 and it's under.
You're Druid, right? So you have high animal handling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
Nat 1. Nat
Yeah.
1. First
Do you want
roll of
me
the
to roll it
campaign.
for you?
First roll of the campaign.
Here we go.
I thought that was a 1.
Got it.
Yeah, so that I
I
can
know.
I
hear.
thought it
What
was
is-
2.
what's
It's
the-
a 7.
What's your total?
12.
The fox kind of like recoils a little bit, and you're able to sneak in like 1 or 2 pets, and then it kind of like it bites at the bowl and it starts pulling the bowl away down the bar away from you.
I just want to touch a little tail.
You got a little bit, and he kind of let you, and then started backpedaling with the bowl. You know enough about animals that you can tell like that's all I'm gonna get at the moment from him. He doesn't quite trust me.
I have my ways. I might become friends with this little fox. I like him. He's soft.
You gotta be respectful.
Oh, I am
Yes.
animals. I love animals. I'm just gonna sit back down and take a little pocket cheese out of my satchel and eat it. I'm not really that thirsty. This
Pocket
I
cheese?
have pocket cheese. I have little dried meats and snacks.
I'll grab Philomena's ale.
Yeah, you can have it. It's a little.
Add it to your own. Yeah, okay.
I would like to scan the room and just kind of get a feel for what's in there. Like, do I see?
Yeah, so it's just like a simple tavern, very kind of run and rustic, mostly wood all around. There's not even like any stonework to be had, other than the hearth. There is some like old fishing hooks, kind of like spears with hooks at the end, hanging on the wall. Some nets, some taxidermed bigger fish. It's clearly like, this is where the sailors come to drink, kind of deal. Long straight bar that the woman is standing behind. The fox is now at the end of the bar, drunk man with his head on the bar, and then the 2 men who were kind of gossiping about the comet.
Oh, 2 men.
Yeah, 2 men.
I
don't know if you know that, but yes.
Hello.
They, as you're kind of scanning the room, they stand up and you can see them kind of like drunkenly stumble out the front of the bar. So now it's literally just you guys, the innkeeper, and the fox and the drunken man.
What time of day is it?
It's evening.
Okay, so
Yeah, because as you were coming into port, there was the comet, the stars, the twin moons of Arabelle.
Well, since we have the place to ourselves, essentially, I'm gonna, from our seat, just say to the bartender, "There's a lot of hubbub of this comet. Do you know anything? Any ideas what that could be about?"
Bad omen, that comet. You see a thing like that, and that is bad, rotten luck.
Oh, you saw it?
Was that fun?
I did, but I meant it like you were outside at the time, but you could take it that you only had one eye.
She turned her head.
Well, so it's a comet, so it's still in the sky.
It's still in the sky?
Right
Okay.
now. Like
Okay.
when comets go, they travel for. Sometimes they're visible for like a month at a time. So it's still in the sky right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like much, but this eye is pretty good.
So,
Oh, it looks
I mean,
really,
it's nice eye,
really
shiny.
pretty.
Yeah,
is this
Is it like a blue? Is that a blue color? Would you say?
it's brown.
All right.
Like super Republican. Sarah like didn't even look.
I can't really see
Yeah.
the
You were just guessing as you're looking at the side of the bar.
30% chance.
Oh, God.
So superstitious folk around here, I imagine.
Does that look good to you?
I don't know. Looks like a light in the sky. The sun comes up every day. The moons are out. every
The
day.
gods are playing games with us again.
Has this happened before?
Long time ago, I'm told a similar comet passed over the area. I wasn't here to see it. I only bought the salty porter about 6 years ago.
Who owned it before that? Do you know? Is it?
I just bought the deed.
Can you get me on a bar stool if y'all are talking to this woman so I can't really...
I couldn't help but to eavesdrop a little bit on my way in because I was really interested in the red comet and I heard people, chattering. Does the name portent or word portent mean anything to you?
Portent, it's a bad omen. It's bad. Bad luck, bad.
Oh, it's just a word?
It's a bad sign. It's a word.
Oh, I didn't know.
So-
You could have put a place or something. I don't know. But I'm not from around here. I don't get out often.
Okay. Very suspicious. The comet and you folk and the whole thing and the child that's drinking.
We actually brought the comment with us. So.
We're just asking.
There
We
lots
saw
of strange
it.
activity in the area lately. Men with green coils wandering about the woods.
With green clothes?
Coils, cloaks,
Oh, clothes.
hoods, robes,
Hoods.
wandering.
Are they,
I believe you mean
Sorry, we don't know
cowls.
your gibberish speak, woman.
You don't know what portent is.
Hey, that was a
Language.
Are they like I'm small, obviously, but like are the men like are they really tall? Like tall as the hills?
The folk. She kind of leans in now and starts whispering. The folk around here think it has to do with the witch.
Oh, there's a witch.
Now we've got a witch and a comet. Tell us more about this witch.
Which is worse?
There's a seaside tower out on a small rocky outcrop, little island out in the Bay of Stars.
Does the witch live in that tower?
There's an old abandoned tower there. The people of Dawnview banished the witch to the tower, locked her in there.
Because of the magic, right?
Because of the magic.
Yeah, magic. Like, people don't like magic. I mean, it's like exciting and all, but like a lot of people I've seen are like super scared of it.
I don't really understand that.
Also, I'm going to start doing this with my eye. We're going to be filming the rest of the thing. You guys aren't going to be talking to her.
We're just gonna stay in
6
this
months from
tavern
now,
the
your
rest
eyes
of the
just-
campaign.
On the tape.
This is the eye thing.
Do you
I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. I mean, honestly, it makes more sense.
How long ago was this witch banished?
Before I arrived in Longview. Long Rest.
Longer than 6 years, maybe like 6 years
Yeah.
now.
How old are you?
20.
That's not nice.
I'm just you actually asked her age?
Don't
Yes.
ask a woman her age.
She could be 40 or 400.
She's 17. You are not hearing that.
Salty
The
witch.
seaside life is not treating you
I'm
well.
58 years old. What's it to you?
She's 50 and she has
They used to be blonde.
We're learning a lot about this bartender today. So do you think this? I don't know why you would know. You weren't here when the witch was banished, but do you think she has anything to do with this comment?
That's what the folk around are saying as they come into the salty pour.
So you think like last time there was like a comet and the witch, like was the witch here? Is that kind of like what you heard? Did you hear something like that?
Very
that like the
suspicious.
scope
The people
of?
are very suspicious. I know.
I'm curious. I like to ask.
We do
lots
that
of
in real life.
questions.
Just like start a conversation with people and slowly.
You should just get you an eye patch.
Well,
yeah.
This woman's coming with us.
Well, let me just be clear. The bartender of the salty pour, reoccurring character throughout the
Yeah.
campaign. Okay.
Turns out she's the BBG.
I've already fallen in love with her.
I mean, I'm not trying to be suspicious or nothing. I ask lots of questions. I like to know things about people. That's all.
What type of strange things have been happening with...
I don't know much more about it, and if I did, I would talk very.
Okay, well, she's no longer of use to us. Do you know anyone that actually has information regarding this
Oh,
witch?
he's feisty. I kind of like him.
I'm sure they would know the details in the city of Dawnview.
Dawnview. And where can we
Which is
find
where
out?
we're
How
headed.
We're headed there, aren't we?
Yeah.
Dawnview is about a day or two's travel east of here.
Right, that's where we're headed.
Thank you so much.
So-
It was lovely, lovely, lovely meeting you and drinking your fine wine.
Alex just poured it.
Thank you.
He's like, thank you, lovely place.
Pretty much.
Do we know how long we had before the ship set sail again?
The captain told you an hour.
I say we go back to ship and we forget about the comet and we forget about...
We've got time. I've got 2 ales here. Granick, why don't you play us a song?
I would love to.
I want to see the performance check.
Okay.
Gradic?
Wait, what kind of instrument do you have?
Oh, lute.
Okay.
It's grade.
Do you want to play something specific?
It's like
Oh,
barracks,
boy.
but it's with
You already
a
rolled
sheet.
Well, it's a little cocked.
Grade.
It was, but are we
It
having...
rolled back.
Go ahead and reroll. I'm being stupid.
Thank you, DM.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I mean, John said no cocked dice. So.
And the skies parted with a nat 20
Oh.
and my performance
The salty pour.
John-
rang through the town Everyone hears my voice.
Now that woman's
Angel.
involved.
Did you actually roll that 20?
Yeah.
Her eyes
So
sparkle.
that was the second roll that came was in that 20?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right, that one's from here on out.
Yeah.
Well, give us the song.
Wait till Veronica goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say wait till I roll.
We're waiting.
Okay.
Give us the song.
So, break out my lute.
Give us like a little free-form poetry right
Give
now.
me the beatbox.
Like, what's the vibe?
Zach, I want you to
It's
make the lute noises. And then
Free
Alice-
flowing, just folk, beautiful, like a
Wait, is this part of the poem?
story. No, I'm telling you.
Story and stuff.
It's a haiku.
This
is very free-form.
Yes. So we've arrived on this ship that was
Where's the lute?
a bit rickety, and we found a woman with one eye. It used to be blue, now it's brown, and this girl can't see a thing. And I would very much like to have some wine that doesn't taste like shine. So please, can we get out of here so I can finish my night?
That was low.
The man with his head down on the bar picks his head up for like 2 seconds, drunkenly claps, and
That's what your nat 20 gets is waking up drunk.
He's very talented.
Cool. Good. Anyone else have anything they want to do at the moment?
We're gonna go back to the ship. The ship's
Yes.
not gonna be there.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we all going back to the ship now?
I believe if we've
I'm all
been at the bar,
I've been ready.
Yeah, you've probably, I
Did
mean,
you finish your fish?
might not quite have been an hour,
It
but
was
like
delicious.
45 minutes. You were
That's
talking,
nice.
drinking, hanging out, resting.
Wait, can I throw the little white fox? Can I throw him a little piece of my pocket cheese?
Sure.
I'm just gonna toss it.
It
foxes
dies.
eat cheese.
Foxes, yeah.
It's allergic to cheese, and you just can't.
It's lactose intolerant.
They're omnivores, right? They eat meat,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
They're like
vegetables.
they're scavengers, right?
Yeah.
Like they kind
Yeah.
of.
I have some,
I
I
I
have
would
some
definitely
dried
eat cheese.
meat.
A fox would definitely eat cheese.
I also have a little dried meat. I can maybe like
The
that
last
instead.
time that thing had real food, it would probably kill him.
Yeah.
I guess he is wicking fish pudding.
Somebody else's fish pudding.
Fish
Yeah.
pudding.
It's delicious. The fish pudding is amazing.
Fish sludge.
Okay.
Okay, we all
so we're
head
going
back to the
back,
ship?
back to the ship.
Fish for days.
Sure.
Let's go back to the ship.
So, you head back out to the ship, and the ship is there.
Dang.
The captain, however,
Is dead.
is nowhere to be found,
I knew something was going to happen.
and the dock workers are also missing.
Oh, everyone.
Like everyone?
You come back out. There's the ship. The crates have been loaded on, but everybody that was there when you guys arrived is missing.
How many people does it take to run a ship?
I was gonna say.
Why don't you all collectively give me
I've been
perception?
on a ship before, guys.
I've never
I
been
don't-
on a ship
I've never
before.
actually, steered it or anything, but
Yeah,
maybe.
20. Okay, so before the rest of you roll, Ben immediately is like, right, I spot something.
That's not what I said.
That's your voice.
That's weird. Why do you sound like that? I got 3
I'm
voices.
back at
Yeah.
the bar.
Oh,
She's got my clothes on.
She came out with you, Zach's on the bar.
That scene in Hook when Robin Williams is like lean and drool
Look with your good eye.
with your good eye. Not bad. How you
So you
doing?
got a nat 20.
21 total.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So Ben, you see a trail, a strange trail. You're not quite able to identify the prints themselves. They look unfamiliar to you, but leading off down a little seaside path, rocky kind of path. And you also, due to your high roll, are able to find small traces of blood trail leading off.
I touch the blood.
Oh.
I lick it. I spit it out.
It's
Why did I do
fresh.
that?
It tastes better than the fish pudding.
I didn't taste the fish pudding. It tastes better than the salty pour.
The ale wasn't bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we never even talked about that. The ale was decent.
Thankfully, I have a second
Yeah.
one, so I rinse the blood out of my mouth.
Yeah.
I
The ale was like it was like a warm.
I love warm ale.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. What's the
You
thing
said
that
it was
Nothing
good.
like
It was
a good
like warm.
ale.
It was like warm.
okay. wasn't bad.
I
but
feel like it
was
would have been better if it came from the cellar. She had it sitting. Who knows how long that cask had been sitting behind the bar.
It was once great.
But the flavor was actually pretty good. Yeah.
There's a trail that leads down this way. Was the seaside tower in this town, or was it in?
No, it was off kind of further into the Bay of Stars, off the coast of where Dawnview is.
Okay.
So I mean, based on the same measurement, the bay moves, inlet, and it's probably like day and a half travel. I mean, by boat it would be quicker.
Mhm.
By foot,
Nobody
well, you
knows
still
how to
have to
drive a
find
boat.
it. It's a secluded rocky island that the tower was said to be.
Oh,
so
okay.
in the bay.
Got it. So it's not on like the shore.
It's a tower, but kind of think lighthouse kind of
Yeah,
deal. Yeah.
got it. It appears that our crew has been murdered terribly. We should probably follow this trail and see where it leads.
You want to follow the trail?
Yeah, doesn't sound like a great idea.
The other option is to go back to the Salty Port and live here for the rest of our lives.
I mean, I say we follow the trail.
I don't know.
I have things to do. I have to get back home
Like what,
eventually.
bro?
There's a festival that I need to go to. What?
The fish pond.
Okay.
Just
So
go.
obviously we need to find the crew. I don't think they're going to be alive. There is blood here, but
Can I yell and see if someone from
Yeah,
the crew is there?
absolutely.
Hello, crew. Is there someone there?
Why don't you just give me I don't know what kind of check that'd be. Maybe like investigation. I mean, you're not really investigating, but it'd be
charisma check to see if
they're
all hiding.
Yeah, you can
Show yourself.
do an investigate. Yeah, well, sure. His call. So do an investigation and add both your intelligence modifier and your charisma
Maybe it's
modifier.
like a surprise party and they're all
Shoot
gonna
it up.
pop out.
Investigation, that's a -1. So
Yeah.
so that would be a 12, and then you
How do you
said...
survive in the woods again?
You said which two again?
I said add your intelligence because investigation's an intelligence.
-1.
And then also add your charisma.
He does children's tricks
so
for a living, by the way.
13.
That's why he does that.
13.
Okay, so Ashen's choice of words are really poor, and he's like, what's your accent again?
It is mixture. I don't know.
Where is everyone? Does that sound like him? No, not at all. Okay, all right.
Is everyone?
I'm gonna try and do that again.
It was a good joke.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'll learn it eventually. All right. Yeah. So your choice, and I mean, there's no response. You just kind of hear the waves crashing against the.
Somehow
The
you can
docks
hear
and-
crickets over the waves.
You don't hear crickets. You don't really hear anything. That's the point. You just hear the waves and the trail leading off on like a rocky path.
And we're at night still?
It's still night.
Nighttime?
Yeah.
If
Well, it's only been an hour since you arrived.
You want to go looking for
if you
people
all
in
want
the
to
middle
stay
of the
here,
night?
I'll go check out.
See,
I don't think you should go by yourself.
I'll go with him.
Doesn't seem like anybody else wants to go.
I will go.
Guys.
I mean,
Perfect.
My orange eyes are just like
All
into
right,
the night.
We're
then
not.
you lead the way.
You could certainly go right now. Not a problem.
I mean, can
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not from here, obviously. I don't know all of you that well, but like back home, we don't let each other go places by yourselves in the woods. We have lots of woods and forests, and I have like lots of cousins. I have a big
Might get
family. Have I
kidnapped.
told you guys about my
There were
family? Anyway, we don't.
vacant rooms.
Yeah,
in
we
the-
don't-
in the
As
tavern,
as
so
the
it's up to you.
story goes on, our crew is being murdered.
Murder.
Yeah, there is that. Yeah, if you're not worried about the pressing
I
of the
think maybe
time,
we should just
if
all
you're,
go together.
if you're like, oh, okay.
We need this crew to leave this town. You know, as much as I loved the Salty Pour, I think we should probably.
And I did, just to be clear, I loved the salty pork.
I'll eat fish stew for the rest of my life.
It is wonderful. It is
I'm
don't
gonna
want to.
marry that chick.
how big of a town is this?
Businesswoman that cooks. I mean, come on.
Entrepreneur.
Yeah.
How big is village? Place?
It's like a dozen or so buildings. I mean, maybe a little bit more. It's not. I mean, it's pretty small. It's clear. Well, the captain had told you, like, as you were coming in, and he was telling you a little bit of the backstory of the stop that you were going to make at Long Rest on your way to Dawnview. He was explaining to you that it's like a fishing village. It's a very tight community of like traders, and they mostly get outside visits from people that are heading to Dawnview or stopping to do trading. Otherwise, it's like nothing else.
Is there a town guard?
Is there a town guard? They probably have a militia of some sort. Where you would find the militia, you don't even know where to begin. And the town population is probably in total like a little over 100 people. So you know, a militia at most would be like, it'd be like 6 men.
Yeah.
It'd be like 6 men. If you want to like rally the militia, you can certainly
ill-fitted
try.
helmet.
But it's not going to be like a full-blown town guard. Like, you can tell,
it's the same woman.
It's all the same person.
My sister.
The fox comes out in full armor, full plate mail.
Was there other boats in the?
Some small like rowboats, but like and like small skiff fishing vessels.
Nobody else like
probably like tied up overnight to people that belong in the village. Nobody else stopping and docking at this time of night.
And were there
you can tell.
Like dock workers?
There were 2 dock workers that were helping the captain unload the crates and load on new trade items, fish and that kind of deal. Because it was a fishing vessel. Yeah. It's the salty port's finest in Campbell cans, and they're exporting it. Sorry, the question was about dock workers?
Yeah. And then, like, how big was our crew? Like, how many people?
It's just like a small, it's a 2-mast, probably 30-foot boat. And part of your very, very, very cheap, nearly free passage was that you guys were giving light labor hand as deckhands. So it was literally just you and the captain.
So what you're telling us is that we just inherited a boat.
I'm small and they did less than me.
To use boat. Maybe we take
Those hands have touched a rope in
I
my
don't
life.
think so either.
Anyway.
I mean, we probably should give aid to those that in need. It's like the good person thing to do.
Yeah, why don't you guys just stand in the back? How about that?
I mean, I can help.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Ben's
go.
getting
Let's
saucy,
go.
man.
All right.
Let's
Let's go.
We're
We're
the lead.
going to follow. Should I? I'm looking and trying to follow blood.
And can I like help?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys, why don't you each give me a nature check? Well, yeah, anyone that wants to try and follow can give me a nature check.
Nature.
The 3 girls are just like, nah.
Well,
You guys can go ahead and
rolled,
roll.
I believe it's a 2.
Ooh.
And I have -1.
So
I rolled a 20.
Ben
Did
spots, Ben spots the trail immediately and then is like, I lost it. Ben,
Definitely start here.
I know for sure something happened. It goes that way. Where from there, I have no idea.
Guys.
Zach immediately, he starts following it and goes straight toward the ocean.
I rolled
20.
24.
Okay, so
24. So I'm just gonna tie up my handkerchief.
We are.
She is lowered to ground.
Philomena is able to see like some oceanside shrubs and brush that have been pushed aside and that lead further down the trail, and you have like a very distinct, and you're able to pick up on that little blood trail and the tracks in the mud.
Well, I've seen blood before. We have farms and things, so like.
Okay.
Kill an
Cool.
animal.
Yeah, I just told you did it.
I thought you loved animals. Now you
I love
killed
animals. It's a lot. It's a conversation for another time. Let's. I think we should sell.
You should
forth.
probably yes.
Yes.
Follow the small child.
I'm not a child. It's
In my head, she's on all 4s, and she's just like.
y'all gonna walk a lot
Sniff in the
faster than me,
ground.
so you'll have to slow way down. I have tiny little legs.
So is that the collective agreement you want to follow?
Yeah,
follow
we
this?
follow.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. In the dark.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Before we divvy up the party in the first session,
Yeah.
you guys.
Let's stick together for a little
Collectively
while.
agree.
Explorer's pack has torches in it, so I'm gonna.
You're gonna light a torch, cool.
Actually, no. I'm an idiot. I have devil's sight. I can see.
He's like, actually, I'm going to breathe fire.
I'm not gonna light a torch.
You light a torch and then throw it in the water. I don't need
Oh, shit, I-
Just throwing a nearby building, light it on fire. And
I have dark vision. I could use that.
Can I have a sort? So the rocky path is pretty narrow, kind of just hugging along because there's where the ocean meets the path, and there's kind of a cliff face going up. Can I have like some sort of pecking order of how you guys are gonna proceed, and then what is everybody doing? So you have some form of dark vision, basically. What is everybody else doing in terms of being able to see? Because it's pitch black. It's well, I mean, full sky above, and it's pretty bright. Pitch black is a bad term. It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a feline, so I can see.
You have dark vision, right?
60 feet.
Do you no form of
I'm being extra careful.
Do you want to do anything, or do you just want to follow these
I'm
guys?
just following.
You can see a
I will
little bit.
follow behind
You can again because of the full sky with the twin moons.
Yeah. I'm being careful.
You
Just
can.
walking.
There's some illumination
I
for
would
sure.
have the little
You can
one
probably
put
see
on my
like
shoulder.
10 feet clearly
try
because of the
like-
quality of the night tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna ride. I'm gonna ride with
Good.
you.
I put her on the shoulder.
This is
I just want to
So-
make. I want to give you the opportunity. If
Yeah.
most of you feel like you're good, okay, cool.
I'll
I
lead
can
the
see
way.
in the dark.
You can?
Following the trail along the sea cliff, you come to a small.
I'll guide my sister. I don't think she can see in the dark.
I can't see shit, guys. I'll just go. You guys all gonna go? I'll go
There's
too.
a rope tied to it.
Just enjoy the
I'll hold her hand as we.
Sis, I have a 50-foot rope if you want to.
No, it's okay.
They have touch.
You'll be fine. It's crazy.
Following the
Who's
trail
to
along
know
the
to
sea
put it in their
cliff,
bag?
you come to a small hidden cove. Surrounded by large rock faces, this small ocean inlet is well concealed and likely seldom visited. The path ends as it plunges back into the cold water of the Royal Ocean, splashing about this hollow. The din of the waves echoes as they bounce around the rocky bowl that surrounds them.
This is
Can
lovely.
Can I hear anything? Because
So you just hear right now, you hear the din kind of the splashing of the waves, kind of like
what do I hear? Do I hear
amongst the
anything?
bowl of this little cove that you've come down into.
You said the water.
Yo, I can see forever up here. This is fantastic. I've never been able to see this much in my whole life.
You said the water like blocks the path, kind of.
So the path, so you're going down this rocky path, and it kind of the what you had assumed was the very like predetermined rocky trail plunges into the water as it comes into this little inlet cove that was clearly hidden from view as you guys were coming up the coast. It's like pretty well,
It's like a nice little private beach.
yeah,
I don't know
something
what
like
I-
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's fascinating.
You can't really see anything, a light or anything.
So,
else.
why don't you, because you have dark vision, right? 60 feet or something? Okay. So, yeah, emerging from the water, kind of in the center of this cove, is a large plinth. And on top of it, a vertically covered statue of an armored knight with his sword raised makes charge at a cave entrance roughly 15 feet in front of it.
That looks a little. Do you see what I?
I do.
I don't see anything. Can you describe it to me?
I thought maybe catnip. I thought that was the nip, but I guess okay. There is
Don't listen to him.
person coming out of water charging towards thing over there. Very
Well, statue.
statues. Wait, it was a
The,
statue.
the statue?
Is that what you
I'm
said?
so confused. The statue
Is that-
moved?
No, the statue does not move.
That's what he
Oh,
said.
It's kind of standing with its sword and shield pointing towards a cave face that's 15 feet away.
Okay.
I think my handkerchief kind of got in your eyes.
Easy.
maybe
Okay.
that
Okay. The blood vision.
blurred
Yes.
your
Your
vision.
dark vision's not that good. You're like, something's moving over there.
I was confused. I was like coming out of water. in the
Cat
cave.
that can't see. A person that's too short to see.
I see a cave up there. We should probably proceed a little cautiously.
I am stealthy. I would like to sneak up and see if I can see something.
Wait a second, with me on your back?
No. I will put the little one down. I will put down so
It's
she.
Philomena, okay? I know
Okay.
I'm small, but I'm not
Philomena,
a child.
You want to see if you can see. I'm sorry, what were you looking
We're
at?
trying to sneak up to the
sneak
gear.
up to the cave and see if I can.
Well,
see
so
what's going on.
again, the pathway plunges into the water. There's a bowl, like where the cove is, with rock face on all sides of water, and then there's a plinth rising from the water in the center, and there's a cave 15 feet in front of the.
I think we're good.
So you would have to swim to get to the
First
cave.
off, you don't like water, do you?
Cat,
I was
hey
gonna say-
cat, you'd have to swim to get to the cave.
I don't think I saw anything. I think it is bad. There's nothing here. I did not see nothing.
I think I hear the back of the dock.
Yes, I hear the captain with the beautiful little sparkly ring. It is
Did
back
you
at
hear
ship.
the ring?
I'll pat Ash on the shoulder and say, "Don't worry, buddy. I got this."
I would like
Dive
to
into
dive.
the
Yes,
water.
I would like to just
You
fall
dive
and
into the water?
In the water?
We're going.
Okay,
Ooh.
I will stay here.
everyone roll for initiative.
Oh, what? Am I
Alright,
am I
let's dive.
mid-air?
Yes.
Oh no.
Ooh, I like that
Give me
number.
one second on that.
That was almost a one.
Almost.
I had a 2.
You're almost in it. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Except I gotta fix it.
Let's get it, guys.
That was bad, my roll.
That wasn't great.
That was 5.
Mine was almost 18, but then it rolled backwards.
It's not a nat 1 though.
I was almost a 1.
Hashtag nat 1 queen.
Told you I was coming from my
You might
throne
want to bring
tonight.
it back a little bit.
Bring it back.
What are you talking about?
Bring it. Look, keep coming.
You said
Keep coming
he's
towards you.
facing-
Keep coming towards you.
Towards.
What if I have to add
There you go.
stuff?
Okay.
All right,
well,
no, we can start with it here, and then I can push
Okay.
it.
Oh boy.
All right, let's get some pushers.
Oh no. Oh boy.
And Ben is in the water.
He drowns.
Oh fuck, Ben doesn't know how to swim. That's not in my proficiencies.
It's armor is not good in water. It makes you real heavy.
I only have medium armor.
You just see bubbles.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Plate. I think it's plate that you like need to
I would have
roll
wanted to say
swim
nice
check
word
with
for Ben.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get those initiatives starting. We'll go clockwise around the table.
Plus, I just wanted to say it once.
Oh, that was plus. That's how bad my roll was.
9.
Ooh.
17.
Ooh.
Eat.
$1, Bob.
3.
Oh my.
16.
We are doing
bad.
very well.
I'm gonna use
Very
my
well.
initiative to leave.
Well, dash.
Not these people.
Good luck.
That guy's drowning. That one's midget. And that
No one
one
is-
can't see.
No, and I don't want to swim.
They got weirdly
Okay.
quiet. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
scared. I'm so scared.
Okay, so Ben, as you plunge into the icy cold water, you
It's
begin-
icy cold.
icy cold.
You didn't
At
even dip
night.
the toe first?
It's late.
Yeah.
It's the ocean in the
No,
late,
he's-
in the late spring.
Yeah,
So it's cold.
Now he's in shock.
As you plunge into the icy cold water, you begin making your way towards the cave, and you feel something, a hand,
At you? Oh, that's so
grab
bad.
at you,
Oh.
Fuck.
and it goes to bite at you.
Oh my god.
Is anything happening, guys? I can't see.
No, it's fine. We're all good down
Ben,
here.
are you doing okay?
15.
See, this is why you don't go
15
into the
is my
water.
armor.
Oh.
Meets at the beats.
Okay, so you don't feel a hand, you feel teeth on your leg. A hand and teeth. You feel a hand grabbing
I
and
don't
teeth.
want a shield.
I'm never going in the
Uh,
water
I
again.
don't have enough.
Yeah.
Please
What?
take
No mind.
slots.
4 piercing damage.
Ooh.
No teeth, no teeth.
How much health you got left?
Down.
And
Down.
he's
I'm
dead.
down. That's it. Game. Alright.
And Ben has drowned.
Alright. And then, with that surprise attack, we're going to move to
But wait, there's more.
Gradak Rivers, our party guard.
That guy was just
Party
waiting
guard,
for
party
me to
guard.
like
Yeah,
break
just
something.
sitting there like, come on.
He has like
He's like,
he has
He wants to go on the water.
You can you hear Ben kind of grunt as he clearly, and if you want to call out something, I mean,
He's in
What the
duress.
it's a
fuck?
reaction.
There we
Now
go.
you- and then now you can react.
Okay.
And you can see splashing and movement in the
Okay.
water. There's like clearly something in there right next to him.
Okay, and so we're up on this ledge here.
Yes.
Okay, can I start walking down, like, the path?
That's you. You just want to walk down
Yep.
to the bottom?
Exactly.
Okay.
And I just want to apologize to him before I leave.
I'm gonna
really
go.
sorry, Ben.
I love you. Peace out.
I think you got this.
You're gonna be fine, Ben. I don't really want to do anything. Is there anything like attackable? Like, is there anything in like has anything revealed itself? Like, because right now he's flailing in the water, and that's
Can he
it, right?
see the enemy? That's
Yeah, I just want to know if like is there anything like I can actually proactively do here?
I mean, he's struggling in the water, and you can see a creature kind of.
How far is he from me? Like
Oh,
from
10
that's
feet.
what the fuck. There's a zombie in here. Just to make sure everyone knows.
Can I throw a rope to him?
Sure. You want to just make a dexterity?
Yeah.
And
I'll let's throw some rope.
You guys have rope, don't you? I do. Yeah.
15.
okay, cool. So you quickly pull just a coil of rope off of your back, and you immediately toss it out and throw it pretty close to Ben. If you want to do like a reflex save, I can see if you can grab it right away.
It's
gotta go this way
It's like
anyways.
Yeah, but you can at least position yourself and
There.
get out of the water if you want to do that. That's up to you.
So just a dexterity or saving throw?
Yeah.
8.
feet total. It lands next to you, but you're in the frenzy. You're unable to grab it right away.
It did just get bit.
Yeah, you did just get bit. All right, Willow, you're up.
Ren?
No, Willow had a 16.
I had
No, I
16.
did not. I had a 3.
Wow.
I'm Ren.
Oh, that's
And
Mine
it
was 16.
begins.
I don't know. God is
Girls?
Put you guys next to each other.
Girls?
Yeah.
It's because we look alike.
So much alike.
Ren,
Twins.
Ren, with your 16, you're up.
Oh my god. I'm gonna scooch down and try to grab. What's your name?
It's banned.
Benriff?
It's banned with 2 N's.
He's probably too far to reach, but you can do one of these if you want to try. and
Absolutely.
manage to swim
I'm
too.
gonna try to like. Oh my god. I don't know.
Sir.
No, stop. Come back.
Yeah.
Can someone help him? I mean, you guys you have longer arms than I do.
We could throw her in there.
I don't want to get in the
What am I
water.
gonna do?
I can't see it. I can't, and I don't want to get in the water.
Wait, go to the
That's my turn.
Okay. Which then brings us to
You
Ben.
started a campaign with a
Ben,
bunch of
it's
divas
your
that
turn.
don't want to do
My
it.
turn?
It's your turn, Ben.
Well, I don't really. It's dark, so I assume I don't really know that there's a rope landed next to me.
Hey, Ben, I threw a rope.
Did you
Grab
hear it
the
in the
rope.
water?
Is there a way to like
Can
climb
you,
onto the
climb
rocks
on the rope?
next to me?
Which
My
rock?
turn's over.
No.
Anyone?
Use the
These ones?
on the plinth. You want to
Yeah.
get on? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could hop
On the side of the plinth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more like
There's a little-
flattened
There's
stuff.
a little landing. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll swim over and do that,
Okay.
and then try and climb up.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's,
Is that-
I mean it's pretty straightforward. The thing is grabbing at you, but
Mm-hmm.
you're
And
know
is,
able to kick your legs at it a little bit and free yourself and get
is
off.
that just my movement?
That's just your movement.
Okay. So, can I have a 10-foot reach, so I assume I can hit him from there.
Yep. You can stab down at it.
So I'm just gonna swing.
Okay.
I'll do my regular attack. That is a fucking 2 for a 6.
Yeah, we're coming out strong, people.
Um,
We wasted all those 20s on seeing things.
But I will use my polearm master to take a bonus action attack
Okay.
at the other end. That is a 17 plus 4, so
Is it hit?
21.
Is it hit?
So it is a D4.
A 1.
That just stopped.
I know, really.
That is amazing.
1 plus 2, so 3.
Okay.
Just,
So
Yeah.
Benrith is able to swim over to the plinth in the center of the cove. He kind of scampers on top of it as you can see this creature like scratching at his legs. Ben takes his polearm and begins stabbing down at the creature, piercing through its hand at one point. And in that moment, you all notice as several other arms and hands begin reaching out from the water all about Ben.
Yeah, so I'm not getting in the water. I'm not getting in the water. Sorry, buddy. I like you.
Ben did that double fist like in the old Star Trek.
Interlock the fingers.
I knocked over the statue.
yeah, I'll.
And it kills
at that
one of
sight, I'll shout, "There's more of them!"
Thank you,
And
Ben.
if this were Zach in this situation, he'd be going, oh my god, Ben's fucking, he's fucking calm.
Yeah. And then after Benrith, I believe is Ashen.
I'm going to shift so that I can get a better view. So I will move along the edge. Can I move in front of?
You have where's the laser pointer?
Well, it's going to hit. I cannot get past. Yeah.
This is you.
Yes, I'm going to move forward in front of Willow to get a better view of what was attacking. And I assume I can now see. No,
You
not.
can-
not
you can-
No, he
You
said
could
Willow.
see up there.
Top of the water.
Willow, not
Yeah, but you could see up there.
Oh, can I? Okay,
Yeah,
then
you
I'll stay
can-
there.
you can-
I just for my view, I didn't.
There's- you have
Terrible
Yeah.
eyesight. Have we not established
Yes,
this?
yes. No, there's
Yeah.
dark
vision
You don't have to move. You can take shots from here. You don't have to move.
Okay, I'm going to take shots. I'm going to aim for the one that.
The one
you
that's
swung at.
closest to you that you have the best shot at, right?
No, I'm going to aim for the one that is going after my computer.
There's 4 going after
Oh,
him.
fine. I'll go after the one that is
The
close.
one that's closest. Actually, which was the first one initially
first one.
anyways, yeah.
Oh, okay, so good.
He's the one that's hurt.
Good luck, kitty.
2.
That is a 9.
9 is a miss. So arrows begin plunging into the water about these creatures.
You're gonna
but
die,
you're
dude.
not,
Sorry.
You're not seeing any land.
Fine.
And end of
It's
campaign.
kind of adding to the chaos, though.
I got another character.
Yes.
Cool.
Philomena.
Yeah.
Yes, you're up.
Oh Lord. Well, okay, guys. I'm gonna try this thing, and I don't want you all to freak out, but I'm gonna turn into a giant rat, if that's okay.
A giant rat.
I'm gonna turn into a rat.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna. Can I turn into a rat and I can get in the water and like try and bite one of these things?
What they
Why are
say?
you saying what?
Isn't that much?
Because I don't know if she can turn into a rat. That's all. Like,
I thought you were saying that as John.
no.
Okay.
No, Ren is like, wait, what?
All right, so
Yeah, I
you're
suppose I
shooting
didn't even hear this.
Yeah.
I
Zach's like stabbing at something.
I'm gonna. I kind of like have a thing, but I'll tell you all about it later. It's kind of wild, but I'm gonna focus really hard, and I'm gonna turn into a.
You look like you're pooping your pants for a second.
rat. Well, it's hard.
Holy shit! Did you just see that?
I'm gonna turn to a rat, and
This is fascinating.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. One. Need a D4.
I like
Careful,
hiss
they don't-
at you.
That's
No,
a giant
no.
rat.
It is a big rat. Bigger than she is normally.
So that's an 18. That's a 20.
What are you trying to do?
Huh?
She's just rolling.
No,
Yeah.
I'm rolling, and I had to roll and then do 1d4 to get some piercing damage.
What are you?
So she-
you said
I-
run-
Sorry. I'm gonna turn into a rat
And then swim over.
and then swim over.
Okay.
Sorry.
And
So-
then
Rats,
And then bite.
rats
Philomena
are a
bite
pretty
the
good
rat.
swimmer.
Philomena
yeah, they are.
begins
swimmers.
changing form under
And I also have dark
moonlight, and
vision.
for a second,
She's right behind.
you kind of you struggle to see the form take shape, and then all of a sudden
I
the
just
tail
imagine
spurts
Willow's
out,
freaking
buck
out.
teeth, ears, and fur,
That makes
and
sense, right?
she charges down the rock face and plunges into the cold water, disappearing for a second, bursting back out, and then pouncing on the nearest undead creature.
Get him, rat.
And the target creature has to succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Because you hit?
Because I hit.
She rolled 18.
Okay, so you did hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I was playing catch up.
Sorry. I just got really excited.
So I gotta do a dex save
First
throw?
combat.
Constitution.
Constitution. And what's the spell save? Or what's the save?
10.
No,
Okay.
it's got to be higher. Look at your.
10 Constitution.
DC 10.
Okay.
And if you fail, you contract a disease.
Oh.
Love diseases. Lots
Like
of
the
profits.
rats.
Not.
That zombie's got
It's
herpes.
disease, not poison, right?
It's disease, yeah. And until the disease is cured, the target can't regain.
Rats.
This
This
undead creature contracts the disease.
I don't know what kind of disease you
Weirdly,
get from that
disease.
creature.
Weirdly, it has immunity to a lot of stuff. Weirdly, it does not
Not
have immunity
disease.
to disease.
Yo,
Maybe
this ain't
that's what killed him
Philomena's first
initially.
rodeo. She knows what she's doing.
Just swimming in the water.
This thing's like, damn, I just got SARS.
Holy shit, that rat
I just got the bird flu. All right.
Now, what diseases does she get from eating zombies?
Don't worry about
Good
it.
question. Okay.
Technically, your
So what is the
Stomach
disease
acid.
do? I'm sorry.
Until it's cured, the target can't regain hit points except by magical means, and the target's hit maximum decreases by 1d6 every 24 hours.
Wow.
It's hit maximum.
Yeah.
So if this zombie
So I
survives
roll.
Right,
I
it's
roll
biased
hit
and
and
die
I
with
minus a d6 from an
Yeah.
addition. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
tomorrow.
I've seen stuff.
Tomorrow. Starting tomorrow.
Yeah. Starting tomorrow.
Okay. Perfect.
Let's hope we're not here for that long.
Yeah. Okay.
This zombie fight is
And then after
This whole
Philomena
campaign
is
should be-
Willow. Willow, you're up.
I'm very confused by what just happened. Philomena was here, and now there's a rat in the water. Is the rat waving at me?
She stops for a second. Little paw comes up.
I am so confused right now. So I am
I still have
going.
my red scarf on.
Yeah.
You can carry stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Up to the rest of your clothes.
She dropped those, but
they just look behind them, the rocks.
Yeah.
I am going to. I technically still can't see, so I'm gonna run down to my sister.
You
And
can't. You literally can't see. Is that what you mean?
No, but my character.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like
okay,
feeling
okay.
the wall as you
Yeah,
go
I'm just
down.
gonna be like, Ren, where are you? I don't really know what's happening right now. And I'm gonna run down to her, and then I'm just gonna give you some guidance,
Okay.
and that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you right next to
Yeah.
Ren.
All right.
Okay.
Add a D.
Does your character
Oh,
have glasses, or is
Yes.
she? Okay, I didn't know if she was
Super
like
smart.
playing
Okay, Benrith.
opera.
5 spectacles.
The creatures begin lashing out at you. Okay, first one tries to bite at your leg. A 5 definitely misses.
5
Right.
definitely.
Okay. Second one tries to scratch at you with its claws.
Be gone.
18.
He's like, fine.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna shield.
that just
Yeah?
makes you.
My armor class is now 20
So the
for
total.
the rest of the round.
Yeah, the total was 18, so that fails. The third one is going to attempt to scratch at you. And 12, so also fails.
Also
Shield
fails.
shield pulling through there. And
Oh,
then
15.
Philomena, the one that you just bit, is going to turn and scratch at you.
You can scratch at me all at once.
21.
And back to human.
Well,
Hits, right?
hit.
You have anything you can do?
How much HP does the rat have?
Yeah, what's it?
Okay, and you take 4 slashing damage.
But wait, there's more.
7.
So
she's
Four.
still good.
4 slashing damage.
That's way
Yeah.
And please make a Constitution saving throw.
This is the battle of the diseases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about?
He's like, I
Oh,
give you double A's.
14.
You pass. So nothing there.
Don't have a.
He's got your rat AIDS, but you don't have his zombie AIDS.
Test came back negative.
Yeah. He's like, fine. And then so that's those months. Oh, sorry. After that, we are back to I think Rada. Yeah, you're top of the pecking
Top of the
order.
order.
Okay. So, how do I get over there?
Swimming.
Can I jump? How far is the gap to like the middle section?
That's about 15 feet.
I would like to try and jump.
You want to try? All right. Give me an acrobatics, or you could do athletic. I'll let you do either.
Yeah.
Woo-wee! That one.
Tell me he's
That one?
rock.
Yes.
So wonderful. He slams right to the side.
I'm just not even
No, not even. Just like slips. Falls down.
Braddock, he backs up for a second, and he does a heroic jump,
Let's see
And
how bad it is.
flips on a wet rock, falling right in place at the bottom of the thing. And please take 1 bludgeoning damage as you fall,
God.
bashing your knee.
You know?
So
Could've been
wonderful.
worse.
Oh man.
Do you have anything else you want to do, Braddock? You're just gonna hold your knee on the ground and go, oh.
Yeah.
Can I use a bonus action after that?
I'll let you stand back up with a bonus action.
Yeah. You know, I just like dust myself off and just look around.
Like nothing happened.
Thankfully, it's dark. Yeah, there's a chance nobody saw it.
I was gonna do something, but never mind.
So I just hear a
I just
scuffle.
want everybody to be clear that would have been really cool had I done it.
Benrith is just sitting surrounded by zombies on this fucking statue. Like, I'm gonna die.
Well,
Everyone's over there just like throwing bros,
worst
just
shipmates
falling
ever.
over.
Except the rat.
I might just join
Yeah.
the zombies.
Yeah. All right.
I'm the lady with the one eye.
Which then brings us to Ren.
Okay. So I'm gonna see the.
You're gonna see this is going really
one
poorly and decide to actually go.
closest. Well, I didn't know that people could do cool things. I'm gonna just pull out my light crossbow
Okay.
and I'm going to aim at the one next to
The one that.
the rat,
Yep.
the one that's already taken some
Yep.
damage, and
Oh yeah. 3 damage. Well, not what you do.
I'm gonna use that guidance that I got.
Some damage to it.
Oh, that's good. That's 4, so that's 11, 12, 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Okay, cool. So 13's gonna hit.
Eat shit,
And
zombie.
then gonna do some damage. 6 damage.
Nice.
I'm just looking around as people are doing cool things.
So, Philomena, as you are struggling in the water,
Gotta
you're
skin
fighting
it,
back and forth with this undead-like creature. All of a sudden, a bolt launches and pierces into the side of its head.
Oof.
But the creature continues to struggle
Ugh.
with you.
Dude, headshots normally take
dare it.
out zombies.
It's a good hit it.
And
That's not true. With a gun?
Don't you,
Dawn of the Dead? What are we talking about? I
Every zombie movie.
don't know if that's true.
don't you
I'm
like
going
an alien,
to
like,
get in the fray, and I'm gonna go into the water
Something else.
with my movement.
Where do you want to swim to?
I'm gonna try to get closer to Benrith to try to.
Do you want to
You
get
know-
on the other little platform next to him?
Sure, I'm gonna try to give him like a little help as far as being able to have multiple targets and not him the only person getting targeted.
Okay, you can't squeeze on the part of the plinth that he's
That's
on.
fine.
You
No, I
get
can.
on
If
the-
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to like try to give him some support with it. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep trying to jump, but
Benrith gives you a knowing smile.
Benrith, it's your turn.
ooh, knowing smile.
Not no.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
I suppose I'm just gonna swing. Part of me wants to climb up more, but
Not using that dice.
how tall is this?
10 feet? No, not even. It's probably like 6 or 7, or yeah, 7. How tall are you?
6 something.
Yeah, so it's probably 7 feet to the top of the rock, not to the top of the statue,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, probably 7 feet.
All right, I'll just swing. We're just gonna go for it.
Who are you swinging at?
You. No, I'm just kidding. I will go for this.
A freshie?
This, yeah.
Okay.
Fresh
guy.
one.
That is a 16 plus 4, so 20.
It's a big old hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does the D10 look like against this one? 3 plus 2 is 5.
Mm-hmm.
On the first hit. I'm going to use my bonus action to do a polearm master attack. That is only 7.
It's a miss. So you're able to stab down at it. When you pierce it the first time, the creature recoils a little bit. As you go to do the second stab, it just splashes into the water.
Get moved by the waves.
Yeah. There you go.
Slippery little buggers. You gotta be careful about that.
And that is the end of my turn.
Ash, you're up.
He focuses for a minute till he aims back at the 20s.
Same one that you shot before that Philomena's wrestling with. Okay.
The nearsighted backseat.
An 18.
18 is a hit.
18 is
Just picturing him like the Robin Hood like costume. Cartoon. Like an old woman.
9.
9 damage? Cool.
Oh.
Really good shot. So it now has a bolt pierced in one side, and a second arrow shoots into its head.
like a shish kebab.
The creature starts to sink.
Some little torch.
It starts to sink for just a moment, and then kind of like clings back onto you. So it's clearly getting
It's still alive?
still alive.
Oh my goodness.
These things are disgusting.
Yep.
Is the crew
We should
really
roll.
worth this?
Whose turn is it?
Well, that was the end of Ashen's turn, so now it is Philomena's turn.
Oh lordy. Okay, I'm still a rat. I'm gonna try and bite at this guy, I guess.
All right.
Oh dear.
Oh lordy.
Oh lordy.
What is it?
It was an 18 plus.
20.
Yeah.
That's a 20. Is it 20? Yeah, it
Let's not get cocky, right? No, you know what? It does.
is. Just ask it. Hard to ask. Well, since the 20 hits, okay, so now you'll have to succeed on a DC 10
How much
concentration.
damage?
How much damage though?
7. Let's see. Oh, 2 points damage. Sorry.
And
Sorry.
Wait, what'd you roll?
You rolled a 4.
I rolled-
On the
What?
D4. On the D4 you rolled a 4.
Oh, four, so it's 4.
and
points
plus
damage.
two.
proficiency-
Plus
and
two.
proficiency
So
bonus,
6.
right?
I said 7. I was off by 1. 6.
Carry the 3 next time.
Yes.
I know.
Carry
It's like the order of operations, right?
What's the calculator?
Is it my dear Aunt Sally? Is that
It's a
what-
bite, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So bolt in the side of its head from Ren, and then Ash looses an arrow which pierces into the front of its head. The creature sinks for a minute, pops back out, and just as it's popping back out, Philomena, as a rat, lunges at it and is able to decapitate it with a clean bite right at its head, and then the creature sinks completely.
Finally, finally, it has happened to me.
I'm gonna yell, remove their heads! 'Cause
That
maybe
seems to work.
works.
It seems to work.
Maybe
It's
that's
usually a good strategy. How do we kill this?
Yes, and also they hate rats.
They seem susceptible
Alright,
to
which
arrows.
brings us to Willow. If you're done,
I'm done.
Yeah.
All right. What's our?
Now I
How
get
far
the
away
cheese
is
pouch.
the furthest
The
You get
furthest
all the
one?
pocket cheese and dried meat.
Probably
What's the salt on the bases?
25 feet, 20 feet, 25.
Can
All
you
right,
even
I'm
see
going
it?
to. Huh?
Can you even see it?
You can.
No, I'm gonna step into the water.
Uh
So let me step in like right behind Philomena.
huh. Behind Philomena.
That's
Oh, okay,
under
here.
the water.
Yep.
Yeah.
And these are zombies, right?
Well, they're undead.
That's all I need to know. I'm going to turn undead.
Okay, cool.
So I'm taking out my notebook,
Uh huh.
and you'll just hear me kind of say, Neve dias paccatam nostrum, which means look down upon our sin.
Okay.
And I'm praying, and now anybody that can see or hear me, so I'm yelling it, so they make sure they hear me. Within 30 feet of me must make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they're turned for a minute or until they take damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from me as they can.
Yep. Cool.
Everyone here is doing like, I'm just looking at people doing such cool stuff.
First
You have
What's the
your
spell
little
save?
banjos, your
Wow,
ukulele.
my spell save is 13.
You're just
You got a
singing
rat,
song
a
about
warrior,
chaos.
still chanting stuff, a cat
Well,
archer.
I still can't see, but if they can see or hear me.
What? That was rubbing
all
my
three fail,
Ooh.
and they dive back. They, all of a sudden, they're like scratching at the side of the plinth where Ben is, the three that remain, and all of a sudden the hands kind of loose, and you see them kind of do a full flip in the water because you see the feet for just a second, and they plunge and just completely disappear. And for a split second, the waves don't even seem to be crashing, and the water is completely still. And then the waves continue, and it's
So-
almost.
I'm holding my book, and this happens, and I go, oh, it worked!
I wish we had done that earlier.
Next time we start with
Too bad there
They're
wasn't someone
turned
that had magic
for a
book.
minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It
How do you want to
worked.
spend that minute?
It worked, but we don't have a lot of time, guys. So if anybody would like to, get out of the water, or maybe, I don't know if we want to make it to the cave real quick, or something.
I think we need to continue on. Obviously, something's.
So I say everybody makes a break for the cave, and then hope they don't follow us.
Can I see through this entrance? Does it look
Oh,
like
but
it's...
there's
Okay.
still water. I forgot.
Just jump. He did such a good job at it.
Ren, why don't you give me a perception check?
Sure.
Oh, you're seeing something.
Perception 20 dirty.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
20 dirty.
So
I like how you talk.
you kind of, before you jump back into the water, you take notice of the statue just for a second.
Okay.
Where on the side where you've landed on the plinth.
Oh my god.
And the years of wear of the ocean have taken a toll on the statue. Despite the water's erosion, a small inscription can still be made out carved into the side of the plinth where you stand. It reads, "Here lies the families of old. Sleep among the waters of the Rual, but never let the fires of your soul die. May you long rest."
I said we take a long rest.
It is clear to
Don't
you
share this with anyone.
that this place is some type of burial borrow of years past. The use of the word long rest at the end of the epitaph seems more than intentional, and you safely assume that it is a nod to the village nearby.
Oh, right. So it came from.
Okay.
It all makes sense.
That's where the salty
And
crab.
then you
all
were
comes
asking
together.
about what you could see, and what's your vision again for?
120
So
feet.
you can see, you're fine. The mouth of the cave is large at roughly 10 feet wide by 15 feet high. And peering in, you take notice to the intricate stonework and masonry built directly into the cave itself. At the center of the stonework, there is an iron gate.
but it looks like it's dry land.
Yeah, it's a
It
cave.
goes up.
It's a cave inside. And then there's like inside the cave face, there's like stonework built, and then there's an iron gate right in the center within that cave mouth.
And now the trail led to the bottom of this.
Plunged into the water, yeah.
It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else that.
No, it's a cove, so it's a bowl. So it's like the trail into the bowl of the cove, and then the cave.
And then the cave. Okay.
And the statue is like facing directly at the cave.
I hate to potentially desecrate a grave, but I don't think we have much of an option.
And I'm gonna say you guys have like 30 seconds left on the.
Ben, how strong are you? Because Kitty Cat doesn't like water.
I will run and jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Run.
Never mind.
Towards
That's
the
strong
towards
enough
the
to
cave.
carry
I'm
some.
gonna.
Did you want to give me an acrobatics? And you want to try and clear it without the water?
I'm gonna try clearing without.
I grab his foot. He's pulling back.
Grab his tail.
That would be that is terrible. That is terrible. Acrobatics.
You know, I'm gonna let you do it with advantage for your fear of water as a tabaxi.
No, that'd been funny if you fell.
That would
It's a
be,
what? No.
that would be 15.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of like discussing and deciding what to do, you just see Ash like run down the cliffside and do a clear jump with a and land right at the face of the cave. You get like a little bit of water on your back foot, and you quickly like climb in,
You
I'll
need to put those dice in dice
jump
jail.
in and
They're
swim
bad.
across.
jump in and swim across.
All right, yeah, we'll all follow.
Okay.
As we follow, I like hit Willow.
I'll
Don't.
swim across, and then I'm
Magic.
going to turn back into my.
Listen, I
Little
wasn't trying to show off
ghost
anything.
wise
That
self.
Ben guy was gonna get fucked over, and he's already doesn't like us very much.
What
Oh man.
is?
Wow.
Why are you looking
Ben,
at me when
that's
she
right,
turned
him.
into a rat?
Ben's a stud.
I would just like to say I could have made that. If you okay.
My friend,
The cat didn't need to show off.
I just like
This
this.
was made what? Nobody saw it.
So, does anyone else have like abilities?
What do you
I
mean?
can sing.
What do you mean by abilities?
Like you just,
Yeah, I turned.
I don't
into-
know, turned into
Yeah, I
an
turned into a
animal?
rat.
I don't.
I've been able to do that since I was little.
That's a weird
And
thing.
you show that off to people often?
Well, I mean, if I have to do it, I have to do it. I don't just like walk around town and I'm like, then I'm a rat, and then
As
I'm
a
like
rat.
a moose, and then I'm like, I don't.
You could turn into
A rabbit. I mean, I could.
This can be pulled off for a
Most
little
of the
bit.
time, if I see an animal, like a little furry animal, then I can usually like turn into it. If I try
fascinating. You
hard
just see me
enough.
start taking notes.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, who can't see? Who can't see in the dark?
I can't see in the dark. I mean, unless I'm a
Okay.
rat, and then I can see.
And I
That one's nearsighted.
Ash can't see either.
I whisper very silently
Oh,
to
maybe-
myself.
Maybe that cat can borrow your spectacles. Maybe that'd help him see.
But
a
then
little
I
bit.
was gonna say, but then I can't see, but I already can't see, so I guess.
Yeah, so I
wanna
whisper
use
really
my glasses?
quietly to myself, and I give you guys all eyes of night,
Ooh.
and you can all see up to 300 feet away.
What?
Whoa.
Wow.
But it isn't grace.
I start seeing. I see. I
Everyone's
can see
is.
clearly.
It's a
now.
grayscale for the cat.
All dark vision's grayscale.
No, everything is.
Mine's green, like night vision.
Ooh.
Oh, and you see red when like you see heat, like a body's warm.
Oh, so like
I'm a
See-
predator. Well, let me
Ben,
rephrase
Ben has like crosshairs as well.
Not that kind of predator.
We
So-
get this site, and I'm gonna say, you told me not to show
I
off.
know, but
You said 300 feet.
300.
All right. Raise your hands if you have abilities.
Like, what do you mean by ability?
Like you can turn into a rat or make
I'm
people
really good at
see.
Connect 4. I'm really good.
I mean, like I can whittle wood. Is that an ability?
Well,
I mean, I can
Absolutely.
make bread.
Absolutely.
I can make bread. Is that what you
Yeah, I
said?
can make bread. Oh, you mean like the rat thing?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I can-
Specifically
Rats.
things that normal people can't do.
You all can't do that.
I can hit. I can take wing off fly with arrow. Does that count?
As long as it's right in front of you.
Sounds
Love
pretty
it's
normal.
already dead.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, I guess I have an ability then.
All right. So what's going on here?
Okay, guys, we literally have
You're standing in
seconds
front of
before
a-
some
standing in
the
front of
bad
an
guys
iron
get behind
gate.
us. So I think,
As you
does
enter
anybody
the
know how to
cave with
pick
this-
locks? Oh, well, first, can we see if we can open it?
I would like to.
It's at the DM's discretion.
Really excited.
Someone's trying to pick it, it just swings open.
Move this over, Veronica.
I have this moment of it's gonna just open.
She's trying to paint this picture, and she's just kicking.
You're trying to pick it and it
I'm
just
really
swings
excited to
open.
get away from the zombies.
So it's a wrought iron portcullis. It's like, bars just straight down in the center of this framework, and there's not like a apparent lock or mechanism to open it.
Do we see a continuation of the trail?
There's
blood
the
trail.
cave is kind of closed in on both sides, and the stonework ahead of you fills the entirety of the cave, and there's just the central door.
I meant like
The blood trail, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why don't you give me a perception?
Do you want somebody else to look?
15.
Yes, you can see.
I got it, guys.
There's
There's going again.
drizzles of blood just on the other side of the portcullis. Like you can see through the bars on the stonework.
And
It's
the
like
door appears to.
does appear to be.
Does it taste the same as the blood from before?
I'll push through the door. We need to
Press
get
on.
out of here before the zombies come back. So
I would like to look and see if maybe there are spots that it seems like they waited.
So it's definitely been more than a minute.
Yeah.
You can hear splashing in the water again,
Let's move out.
But-
Keep going.
Wait,
But-
we have
in
to
the
figure out how to
doorway.
open the door.
and you can
Right.
see you can see like some of them pop their heads out, but it does not appear that they are willing to leave the water, from what you can tell.
Ooh.
It seems
fear
interesting.
the
So
spirits.
you get this like really kind of like eerie, because you can see them peering from the cove at you. You kind of see their red kind of piercing eyes glowing at you, but they clearly have an unwillingness to come ashore.
I make a rude gesture at them, by the way.
Just gonna Eldritch blast all of them.
Yeah, we're just
I need
gonna
that
attack
XP.
from
Look at
distance.
T-bar, bro.
Do they respawn?
Yeah.
I will open the gate door and make my way in.
It's
empty.
it's locked.
It is
Yeah, we
locked.
can't.
Oh, I thought you said it was open.
No, I'm sorry. I was joking.
I was kidding. It's fine.
They would.
I would like to see.
Exactly. But me walking in was so cool.
That was narratively awesome.
Yeah.
I would like to see if there seems to be a spot where they stopped. Maybe their switch or something to open
I
door.
mean, how wide are the bars? Because we've established that I'm small. I mean, how wide are the bars? Can I like
They
shimmy?
are
you still a rat?
probably
No,
I
I'm-
should turn back.
No.
8 inches apart.
Oh, they're tiny.
Tiny.
That sounds better too. Still a rat.
Yeah, I mean,
So we're looking for a switch.
Maybe not your head.
So looking for a switch.
Look for a
Put my
switch.
arm
Yeah,
around.
I'm down
My
for
arm's
it,
really
looking for
short
a
though.
why doesn't everyone give me an arcane check? Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana.
Archana.
That would be two.
I don't think I'm hitting up with these today.
I am a
Not using this
13.
one anymore. You got 14. This is going over here. I'm not using that.
I get mine this
4.
Wow.
You're
14
No
for me
use.
as well.
Okay.
like this is a door.
This side of the table. Okay, you guys.
We're in a
Both-
cave, guys.
Both Philomena and Ben immediately get the impression that this door seems to be magically sealed.
What is with magic?
There's a lot of magic in here, guys. I can't like.
Regular mechanism is not to be found to open the door, and you
friend,
feel that,
adventure.
that it's been magically
That's what I thought he was gonna say when he's like, "We had the
magically
statue."
closed and locked.
What? Who read the thing?
I'm just gonna try
I did.
swinging it. But
Was there any information?
Who
that
read
was
the
possibly
thing?
useful?
Or the thing.
I read it out loud.
Yeah, I know, but like, was there anything you could
Oh,
say
is there a
that,
riddle?
like a hint or anything for what?
I don't remember what it
It
said.
said
You're like,
something
I
about
really actually pay
lighting.
attention on
What
that.
if we light torch?
I read it. I didn't say I paid attention.
What if we light torches? They talked about lighting something or other.
Can you DM? Can
Pull out
we
a
hear
torch.
the words again?
What's that?
Can we hear the
Yeah.
words again?
Nobody wrote it down.
someone swim
Sure
back.
didn't.
That was a long
These session notes are going
sentence.
to-
Is it a long rest?
I wrote long rest.
Yeah, me too. That's the only thing I remember was long rest, and then you're like, it's the city, and I was like, oh,
Take
never
a long
mind.
rest too, and then-
I'll
Long
read it
rest,
again.
Bay of Stars, Dawnview. I got all the places.
I'll read it again.
I got all the places.
It read, "Here lies the families of old. Sleep among the waters of the Ruel, but never let the fires of your soul die. May you long rest.
Okay, so like.
So like aliens.
So like aliens and whatnot,
Spicy
right?
vibes.
Guys?
Yeah.
Those psychosomatic.
Don't put that black magic on me, Ricky Bobby. So long. Okay, so like, so do you think people die?
I think the torch or the light thing is a good idea. I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay. So Benrith pulls a torch from his pouch. Or no,
Oh,
pouch,
it's wet. I was
backpack.
in the water.
Here, you can use my. You can dry. You can
Dry
dry
it
it
off.
off a
You
little
You want to
bit
try and
with
dry it
these.
off?
Yeah.
Just give me a survival, I guess, to see if you can get it lit.
I mean, I'm gonna.
I don't like how you roll.
4.
Okay, so
See?
I
We're
rolled
gonna have to get used to
Benrith is struggling to light the torch. Does anyone
I have,
else?
I have an explorer's pack, so I have.
I
have a
never
torch
got
as well.
wet. I would like to light my torch.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you never got
Wait, how'd you get over there if you never got wet?
I jumped, but nobody slowed me.
No, Mr. Bax, we can make that for you. Your human bard ass could not make that.
I would like. I will like.
No one saw it happen.
That is.
If you didn't touch the water, you don't. I mean, you barely touched the water. You can just light a torch.
Okay, light torch.
Okay. So
No one's.
Benrith is struggling to get the torch lit, and Ash goes, "No problem. I will. Yeah, whatever." And then
It's
pulls out his torch and lights it. Upon lighting the torch, the cave is immediately backlit, and the portcullis begins to rise.
Oh, is that cold? See it? Look.
And we all have the ability to see
The iron,
it, right?
the iron portcullis
They can't see
lifts
it.
up with a grinding sound. The grinding of the rusty iron as it ascends into the stone above creates a horrible echo in the cove behind you, as well as in the darkness of the barrow ahead.
You think anyone heard that?
Y'all, that sounds bad.
I would like to just, for thematic effect, you know how like Willy Wonka sometimes like plays his little flute when things happen. That's what I do when it just opens because I feel so useless.
Wait till children die, please.
Are you about to Oompa Loompa exposition?
We got people lighting torches, jumping, sending. I'm just gonna play my
The
loot.
water is actually chocolate. That's what you're gonna know.
Just covered in brown.
That's why I tried to jump it.
Well, this was convenient.
Okay. Who goes in first?
I'll enter.
Excellent.
Not it.
I'll follow.
I will follow.
I will be after.
Say,
Followers.
I have bow ready, just in case something pops
so
up.
you said bowl.
Bow.
That
It's his
I'm
bowl
going
that
to-
had the fish pudding in. He brought it with him.
Oh,
That's the kind of bowl.
Oh, when we go back, we get fish stew or fish pud or
You like that
porridge.
fish pudding. I know. I will
Fish
get you
pudding.
some, little
Fish
cat.
pudding would be good. Head soup. Oh, yes.
Benrith,
So-
I'm gonna like tap you on the shoulder and be like, just be careful. And I'm gonna give you vigilant blessing, and you have advantage on an initiative
Why do you
roll.
just give people
Whoa.
things like that?
I do not like your sorcery, whatever.
You didn't see anything happen. I just tapped him
Thank
on
you,
the shoulder. It just he felt it through the.
Ooh.
felt it in his loins.
He started to vibrate a little bit.
He's like, whoa.
It's like,
I feel
whoa.
real powerful right now.
Yeah, she
Little
pushed
boost
it.
of
Very
testosterone.
alert.
Back.
He's very alert.
This ancient chamber is 50 foot wide by 60 feet long.
Ooh.
Sarcophagi of intricate design line both of the walls.
Oh, God.
Jump in one of them.
It is clear that the people that rest here were once of great wealth and influence. Behind a sarcophagus to your left, you notice a large hole where the wall had crumbled in. There seems to have been an attempt to barricade the hole with the top of a large wooden table, but by whom you cannot guess. Directly ahead of you lies 3 doors, 2 simple wooden ones and a more ornate iron one.
We should be respectful here. There are dead.
Brandon was just about to say, let's loot
I
everything! Get 'em together!
I saw a little sparkle in his eye.
As he's saying that, Brandon's opening something.
He's like, oh.
Literally, like, during his intro, he's like, Ash loves shiny.
I'm like putting my hand solidly on sarcophagus as he just like pushes the top of his head.
Are there sparkles? Are there shiny little bits?
There are in this immediate chamber, there is not, but the stonework on the sarcophagus insinuates to you, based on your knowledge of like royal and places of worship indicates to you that there probably is some expensive stuff somewhere here.
Ooh, I go to sarcophagus.
This cat, man.
Is there
Stealing
Which
from the
sarcophagus do you want to go to?
is there like names and stuff on them?
Is there names on them? Why don't you give me a... Well, what languages do you speak?
So many.
All of them.
Well,
Ash,
we
I
both
believe
had said
we're.
that we spoke Celestial and whatever the second common language is in our town, which I don't think you told us yet.
I believe we have enough bad ill omens on our plate.
So there is some sort of inscription on each of the sarcophagus, but not one that you can understand.
So we need to open them to figure it out.
Yes, this is sparkles. This is sparkles.
Also,
So which sarcophagus does Ash want to run over to?
how many are there?
There's 4.
The most ornate looking one.
Oh boy, the one by the broken.
His
piano.
eyes are like.
So,
Your
actually,
orange eyes.
You didn't hear a word Benrith said.
the one to your
His ears went like
the one
this.
to your immediate right is slightly ajar.
Ooh, I go over. I go right over to the plus.
Yep.
He's gonna jump in that thing, isn't he?
So Ash runs over
He
to this
just
one.
goes to sleep in the coffin.
You wanna open it?
Starts digging.
I
in.
Are you trying to look in? So it's really dark in there. Oh, well, you have dark vision. You can
60
see.
feet.
Yeah.
So.
We all have dark vision
So-
300 feet.
Yeah.
Ash runs over and he's kind of like looking in the crack of this sarcophagus. It's empty.
Oh.
Completely
He
empty.
put
There's not
his
even
paw
there's not even cobwebs in there.
I'm so mad I
The
just
other
shoved the lid.
the other 3 are sealed.
And then you jump in.
That one is
Yeah,
open.
yeah. I'm just so mad I
You
just
start
shoved the lid and I'm just
Well,
like,
it's pretty heavy, so you'd have to give me a strength if you want to just push it off.
He breaks his finger.
That can't happen.
Do you want some of my dice?
five.
So Ash is like, it's empty. I hate this. And he goes to push it, and he's like,
It said it.
yeah. Okay.
Do you want some of my dice, Brendan?
I
Anyone else?
believe we should leave the graves unturned.
Oh yeah, I think
You
so.
look directly at the back.
Probably don't need any more bad luck
You
on
use
our
that
plate.
sarcophagus as a litter box.
Where's
Oh.
Mr.
There's a lot of
Benson,
there's
yeah.
like dust in there.
It's a box, yeah. Don't you want to just climb in it? And sleep?
He
There's
goes
ash.
to sleep.
There's
He looks
ashes
over
in there, like
and I'm just
cat
like scratching.
I'm gonna walk over to the makeshift barricade and
Okay.
peek behind it.
You're gonna push it to the side and peek behind it.
Yeah.
That's scary.
instantly shot in the head?
So it's
Death saves.
it's pretty heavy. I mean, it's like it's the top of a wooden
I'll
table.
help him.
Okay.
You go to the other
Yeah,
side.
together.
I'm useless, so
How far do you want to push it?
Did you need muscle?
Well, it depends. Is
There's
there a
other
big
doors in
you know,
here.
Push it and see what's behind.
We're looking at the most.
There's a large hole behind it.
Like, let's-
How far do you want to
Let's
push it? That's what I'm
not
saying.
explore
Like a
what's
foot?
already
Enough
on.
for-
enough to-
Make
you
put
look
more
at it.
tiles down.
So you push it to the side about a foot, and inside.
It's gelatinous cube.
This dark hole leads into
No,
a
everybody's in there.
This dark hole leads into a much larger cavern. Immediately, your nostrils. Actually, I'm going to say immediately, Ash's nostrils are assaulted with the strong smell of dead fish.
You were doing. I'm literally
Oh,
helping him push the thing.
He starts scratching in the wood.
Immediately, like
Sharpening his claws.
goes between my legs.
Looking down, the two of you, because you're closest to it, looking down, fish bones litter the ground beneath you. So just behind this at the entrance. Some quite large in size.
Oh, this is delicious.
Nope.
Like sniffing.
It's a large cavern. It probably goes back like at least 40, 50 feet. It's kind of round in shape. The side cavern, it seems to be like enclosed. There's not like little... other than the terrible smell and plethora of bones, the cave appears to be empty.
Terrible smell. I'm gonna do
That
It
seems
doesn't
disgusting.
like continue on. It's
Nope,
just-
it's kind of like a round concave side cavern.
That
With
room
some
smells
stalagmites, some large stalagmites, and the fish bones littered in
nothing
there.
stirring in there.
Not that you notice.
I'm just like nibbling on some of the bones that are right there.
Interesting.
So I peek in. I would just like to go, hello, and just hear myself like echo.
Does the trail seem to lead that way?
You can't really.
It's just disgusting. It's a disgusting room. We don't need to go in.
There doesn't seem to be a trail leading in here, but there's so much fish bones
Dead
on
fish.
that it's hard to
It
kind of
doesn't
like.
look like it's been disturbed.
Well, I wouldn't say that it doesn't look like it's been disturbed. It doesn't look like it's possible that things got. I don't know.
It's the pit of despair.
Yeah, there's.
There's a bit of despair.
It's the trail could possibly be obstructed by the littering of the bones. Is what I'm getting at.
There's too much stuff in the way to make.
But it doesn't seem like the trail leads somewhere else in this room, right?
The blood trail.
In here?
In this room, yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yo, maybe they should
I'll-
put them in sarcophagus.
I'm gonna.
The trail basically led to just inside the iron door, and then there's no visible blood.
I'm gonna
point.
check out this room.
Oh,
The room or the side
The side room, yeah.
Oh.
You want to go in there?
okay.
And I'd
No,
like
I
to
would
investigate for
I would like to say
any signs of
I was not for this.
crew.
It's disgusting.
Any signs of the crew?
Me either.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So is Ben gonna go in by himself? Is that the?
I don't think Philomena will like
It
it.
smells real bad here, guys.
Yes, it is.
I will follow.
I'm in my heaven. I'm like purring. I'm like, this is fish heaven.
Gross.
Oh, boy.
We're just moving.
Where I
through the
was
map.
raised, there was much worse smells than this.
Where I was raised, we had fine
I mean,
wine
I'm used to
and
like
clothes.
meadows with flowers and butterflies and like.
And you can
not
fly
smell
twice as
things.
high.
Yeah, there's like a butterfly in the sky.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, this looks like a boss room. I'm just saying.
I was going to check
Your
out.
character says that. Well, this
Your
looks
character-
like
this
like a
looks like
boss
awesome.
room.
I've read about these things.
How far do you want to go in?
I've written many a song about this room.
yeah, I'll just step in like that far for now.
I'm following him in.
Told me all about these things.
I'm by the opening.
I'm following.
Oh,
I'm not gonna let him go alone.
Excuse me. This seems like a horrible idea.
I agree.
He's
I
going
think
in.
it's a terrible
I'll
idea.
follow.
If you
It
have a
smells
better idea, I'm
horrible.
all for it. But
There's other doors.
I was
in
going to
the
go
main
check out
room.
the other doors.
But we can go here.
We can start here and
Too
then
late.
come back
He's in.
later.
We're in for it now.
In for a penny.
Yep.
Can I scan from doorway? Can I scan ceiling and see if I see anything?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
He instantly is impaled by a stalagmite.
Found something.
6.
So you don't notice anything, no movement.
I'm so overwhelmed by the fish smell. I'm like,
yeah.
You have no idea.
He's thinking like
Ben
shiny
would-
objects and
Will
fish.
you also make a perception check, please?
Oh.
That is good sign.
9.
There is a large central stalagmite, and you're glancing about the room, looking at the fish, and as you're kind of looking at the sidewall for just a split second, you swear that central stalagmite moves.
I'm gonna like be very still for a minute.
Okay.
Keep an eye on it.
You won't see you if you don't.
I'm just walking up behind him, so
Yeah.
I'm following him. So if he stops, I'm
Gonna-
running right into him.
I'm gonna do one of these. So
I don't know what that symbol means. Just walk right into his back.
you just walk right down.
Walk right into your back. Why is your hand up? Do you have a question?
I just go over and give him a high five.
Question.
I think I just saw that stalactite move.
We're all just staring.
Who's like in the?
I am.
I'm in there
Okay.
just in the
So
doorway as well.
here's
You
Benrith.
guys are
I'm just gonna be like,
We
y'all,
got-
y'all see anything?
Ren
there?
is kind of in here.
I kind of want to be.
Who else is-
You're
I'm
not-
inside the doorway.
I went
You're not in it
reluctantly.
yet?
Okay.
I'm not in it yet.
You are
I
in
wanted
there.
to be-
Yeah, I went reluctantly.
Okay, so you're like in the
I'll
front.
be like on the outer bit with Philomena. Are you inside?
Yeah, I'm inside the doorway.
outer bit, meaning out
Yeah,
here?
we're yelling in like, hey, what's going on?
Y'all see anything in there?
Okay.
Careful.
Yep.
Brendan, you said you wanted to be inside too, right?
Yeah, I was gonna be
Yeah,
inside the
okay.
doorway.
All right.
His name's Anna.
Ash.
What is your armor class?
100.
Starting with Gradak.
13.
Gradak?
Gradic.
Grad. Okay. 13.
Yeah.
Grab ass.
Okay.
And that's what
And
they call me when I get in town. Okay?
Ben.
Also known as
15.
Okay, and then Ash is in there. Okay, Ash, what's your
14.
14? Okay, and then we have Ren.
18.
But it's 14 plus
Okay.
whatever is higher than
So-
what you rolled.
All of a sudden, 4 tendril-like arms
Oh god.
burst out from that central stalagmite,
I don't want to be the ente.
shooting at each of
You
the
had
four
to go
of
in that
you.
room, didn't you?
The four of you successfully grabbing Ben, Ash, and Ren, and the one shooting at Gradek just narrowly misses you and hits the
I'm
stone wall behind
experienced
you.
with tentacles, and I'm like, whoa.
I didn't say yes yet.
Consent.
We don't start off this way where I come from.
Oh my god. Buy a bar to drink first.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, this is gonna go well.
Thanks for pulling us into the boss room first, jerk.
You guys are grappled.
Philomena, you want to move this door back with me?
Yeah, I'll try my
I'll let
hardest.
Gradek take a reaction if you want,
Okay. A reaction.
and then everybody roll for initiative.
Okay,
I'm
so
switching dice because my other one.
they're
doesn't
grabbed
count.
like in place, right?
Yes.
Can I slash at one of them near, like one of the tentacles?
Yeah, totally.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Can I keep it?
First,
Yes.
I'm going to say
Who's do you want to slash at?
Ben's.
You want to run up and slash at Ben's with
Yeah.
the sword? Okay.
So I'm saying-
Sister 13.
First, I'm gonna say, Ben, do you have any loved ones or love interests?
Whoa. My order is celibate.
Oh, well, if there are any loved ones, trust me, I'll take care of them should you perish. And that's my bardic inspiration to you. And then I'm just gonna take a slash at the tentacle, grabbing him. That is 20 dirty.
Hits.
All right.
And 1,000 damage.
And in one
Who
shot
knew?
kills. And 4 damage.
Okay.
What's
It's
your
like the boss.
bardic inspiration?
1d6.
I don't know if it's the boss
1d4, sorry.
I'd blow some stuff on this.
Yeah. I'm taking him, bringing that down.
Not as 1d6. So.
Not that I'm
All right. So I'm gonna. So that tendril actually I'm gonna have it let go of Ben with the slash. So it slashes and it lets you don't chop it off, but it's enough to get the tendril to recoil and it's kind of whipping about.
Can I give him a high five?
Thank you, Gradek.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, man, I did something.
And then did everyone roll initiative?
Yes, sir. I don't know what that is, but okay.
Philomena and I are leaving.
I get advantage
Uh,
on initiative?
Yes, you do.
Is that what we're doing?
Yep. Yep.
what do you get advantage?
Because I gave it to him prior to.
That is a 20.
You're welcome. You'd like that.
I rolled a 2, so.
I got a 5.
Gradek, what did you get on your actual initiative?
Oh, my initiative
We
roll?
got 5 last.
I don't think I even roll for initiative. That is 21.
Ooh. And going first.
19.
19.
Oh, look
Willa?
at that.
13.
Ren?
13 also, but she goes ahead of me. She's a
I
high.
have a higher dex.
I'll put you down as 12 then. All right. So then, Gradek, after slashing to help loose Ben, you're able to kind of spring into action here. What do you want to do?
Okay. Can I sprint to the next person? That is
Try and do the same?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that would be Ren, actually. So right behind him.
Okay. So I go, ha! Take that! I switch hands my left one. I go,
And
ha! Take this! And I swing again.
Hit the camera.
I know, that's what I thought.
14.
14 is not it.
Oh.
I tried.
So as Ren and the tendril are kind of struggling, you go to swing at the next one. You say, and that, and miss.
Yes.
Just straight up air. Do you want
Next time,
anything else?
I would like to step away from it.
Okay.
I would like to go back to where Ben was.
Okay. Oh, back to where Ben was?
Yes.
Okay. And then Ben, it's Ben's turn. So Ben, after Gradek cuts you free, you're able to spring immediately into action. What do you want to do?
Wonderful. I'm going to use my bonus action to Hexblade's curse this
Ooh, this sounds
MFer.
sweet.
I believe it's.
All the stops right immediately.
Oh yeah, it's bonus action. And I will run up to within 10 feet of it
Okay.
and make a swing.
Okay.
So.
Within 10 feet. Something like that. That one?
Not one.
Maybe.
Not one on the attack.
Okay.
So.
I step away from Ben.
Winging
Whoa!
That's gonna end my turn.
Give me a
Percentile?
give me a botch check here. See how bad it was.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh gosh, I rolled a 98 last time I did one. 10 and a 10.
That's a 100. Isn't it?
Oh
No.
That's
No. Because it would be...
10 and 10. Oh, so it's a 10. It's a 0 and a 10.
Yeah.
So it's a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I like
need
the
90 and 10 to get
So so you just missed. Okay.
He just
10 and 10. That's a million.
You want to die.
just see like the tentacle blow through his chest. I'm like, oh my god!
And then Ash is up next.
Ash is going to take and pull his scimitar out and slice at the tentacle that is trying to grapple him. That would be a 18.
Oh, actually, wait. When you're grappled, you can't make an attack.
I can't.
Because your target is restrained.
It's not with disadvantage?
He can make a
you
he can make a strength check to try and break free.
Yeah.
You want me to
keep
read
that
it?
20. You can keep that 20.
Or no, so
roll if you
that
want.
would be a 13. Could be a flat. Could be.
Okay, but you're rolling with disadvantage.
Oh, so I'll roll again.
Yeah.
For the check to get out?
Yeah.
And that is a 2.
Roll with disadvantage?
It says until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
And how do you get
Oh, so wait, why couldn't I try to like?
By passing the escape number.
disadvantage? I didn't
It's
know
hard.
what
Yeah.
He's grappled, and he's just a cat.
Yeah, he's wrapped up.
He thinks it's a ball of yarn.
Oh, I'm not here. Oh, this giving me belly rubs.
Anything else?
I like the belly
Anything
rubs.
else you want to try and do, Ash?
He got the sweet spot.
I can't.
Free action. You want to say anything?
I can't do anything.
You want to hiss? Okay. Which then brings us to Willow with 13.
Okay. I am going to cast Bless on the 3 people closest to the monster right now. So who is that? Ben, Bard, and who else?
Bard.
That's my name.
I guess
my class.
Yeah,
and
I guess
my
technically it would be Red,
Bard
Braddock,
Thompson.
and Ben.
Okay, so I couldn't tell if Ren or
Yeah.
him were close.
And what is that again?
A
D4?
D4 to.
D4.
And saving throws, right?
Yep. Attack or saving throw before the spell ends. So add a D4 to attack or saving throw.
So it's concentration.
And then as my bonus action, I would like to take out my spiritual weapon.
Okay. Which is a mace.
Yes. Just put it out there.
Next to them?
Just put it out there.
Can you cast it wherever? Or does that?
It has to be within 30 feet of me. You can just put it in front of me for now, and I'll move it next time. Or actually,
Move it 30.
move it 30. Yeah.
So like as far out as possible?
Yeah.
You can put it right next to it.
Oh, can I? Okay.
Yeah.
That's just gonna hang
So
out there for a
mace
minute.
just appears next
Yeah,
to
I'm like,
it?
On
oh
your
my
first-
god, what's a mace?
What kind of poisonous tentacle introducing to me? Seeing
And y'all thought I
floating
did crazy things.
Yeah. Okay. And then anything else you want to do?
No, I ain't going in there.
Okay. So that makes it Ren's turn.
Okay. So I am grappled, right? And it's pulling me towards it.
Yep.
All right. So I am going to take a look at this beautiful creature, and I'm going to concentrate just for a moment and whisper an enchantment underneath my breath. And you're going to see, for some reason, the heavens open up, and a moonbeam is going to strike down on top of it. And it has to.
Can you cast while you're restrained?
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. I guess you can.
Well,
It's
I'm not
just
moving. I'm
Yeah,
just-
yeah. Okay.
And a moonbeam's gonna come down, and it has to do a con save of 13, I think. Yeah, con save of 13.
Okay.
On a fail, he takes all the damage. On a success, he takes half, and it's 12 damage. That's what I.
Sorry, what is
That's
that?
damage. A 13.
Constitution?
Con, yeah.
It passes.
All right, so he takes 6 damage.
Okay.
And that will be my turn because I don't think I can move, right? Can I roll to see if I can get out of his
Yep.
grasp?
Let's make a disadvantage strength saving throw.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Is that your action, or do you just do that on your turn?
It's the end of your turn, right?
It says until the target is restrained and has disadvantage on target is grappled. Escape is a DC 15 until the grapple ends.
I failed it regardless.
On your turn, you can use an action too.
I say we just let
So
the
it's
DM continue.
My turn
this
is
thing.
over.
Because I'm looking at the monster
Oh, no.
card. probably should like look up the actual because that's always like shorthand.
No, you don't have to look it up. It's fine.
No.
I trust you.
It's fine.
Well, it might expand on exactly how you.
He's like
This is when I put like
dragon.
Ancient
178 health.
Ancient red
Armor class 23. Well, I have a knife.
And 12 health. So let's go.
11. Thank you very much. I was poked earlier, but I slipped and scraped my knee.
Do you really have 11 health right now? Oh God.
How do you only have
No,
12 health to start off?
Okay. It doesn't say. I don't know what the card says. Okay.
I failed it, so
Okay.
it didn't matter for me.
I guess. Well, it says escape. Does that mean it's a dex check or a? It makes reference to a strength saving throw twice, but it says escape.
I think it's a strength. I think your chart is stronger than it.
The condition ends if the grappler. Condition also.
I got it on there. You carry on.
No, I get. Yeah.
Carry
I guess
on.
it's a strength. I guess it is strength. Okay.
A, B, C,
You sing it like you have to sing like war though.
G.
Carry on my way. Yeah, like that.
Okay. So then this creature is gonna go. It's gonna pull Ren towards it.
Aw, thank you.
Get in my
Slide
belly.
it right next to it. Because Ren's the last one that has. Oh no, it still has Ashen grapple too. It's gonna pull Ashen towards it.
You eaten.
I don't think I want to go in this cave.
That's why I didn't go in.
You're still outside with me, right?
It's fun in here.
Yeah.
No.
I still think we could move the door.
Okay.
As I see them get pulled past me, I'm like, fear not, my friends, it will be okay.
You're not You're totally fine.
And so it pulls you guys towards it, and then it's gonna use the 2 free tendrils to lash at you guys while you're wrapped up.
Yeah.
Tied down and sweet.
It's only got 4?
Okay. 14 on Ashen.
That hits.
This is a weird kind of love cave. Love Shack by the B-52 started playing.
They didn't help. Thanks, Fred.
Does anyone notice? It's not really hurting them.
Oh, I just had like a boys image of the one episode of The Boys, the latest season. Yeesh. Not pretty.
I like animals, but I don't know what that thing is. I don't want to be friends with it.
That's
It
not
seems
a
a little
bad
bit
thing.
unnatural
What
to
is
me.
I don't think it's an
I
animal.
don't think it's an animal. It's something nasty.
It's a creature. I'm
So you
confused by
first.
there's 4 tentacles. I know of animals with like 8 tentacles or 6 tentacles, but 4 is a little weird.
I'm glad that's what you're getting hung up on.
Take 10 years to man.
I'm just out here with Colleen talking about
Like, I'm
animals.
fine if this thing had 8 tentacles or
Time
6
that
or
I've seen a
4.
creature and I just
Sorry.
want to pet it.
Way more comfortable if I had more tentacles.
It pulled Ren in, pulled Ashen in, then it bit at Ashen, and then it's gonna shoot a tentacle out and try and grab someone again. So it's gonna try and grab.
I thrust myself.
It's gonna try and grab Sylvie
I'm
in
gonna,
the
I'm on the doorway. Can I chuck
Yeah.
my behind that like door?
No, it's not your turn yet.
He just rolls the
I'll let
dice.
you make a dex saving throw if you want. Why not? I don't care.
He's like, you're gonna fail
That's
it.
not
No matter
bad.
what. The save is
Oh,
a
yeah.
30.
You are tiny.
17.
Okay, cool. So it shoots the tendril out and it hits like the side of the wall right where the hole is. And you're able to just kind of like side skirt it.
Nice moves, tiny one.
Did it?
And it's turned back.
Did it attack me?
Oh lord.
It pulled you in. That was
Okay.
its attack against you.
So pulled me in and attacked me?
So
did.
who? Okay, so who's?
It only has so many.
Bullshit.
Is it still holding on to anyone?
It's holding on to Ashen and Ren right now.
These two. Somebody's not getting iPad.
I'm gonna try and do. How many feet am I from this creature? 30?
Yeah, like 30.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do Thorn Whip.
Okay.
and like whip the thorns around its tentacles that are holding.
God, whips and
Yeah.
tentacles. That's what's going on. My bard is in his element. Just saying.
He jumps
Mark
in
just
front
starts
of it.
unbuttoning his shirt.
It's like, guys, I'm getting sweaty.
He starts playing some music. He's like, oh,
Tentacle bonding.
What are you doing in the corner over there? Nothing.
I'm gonna roll.
In a dark cave.
Why are you hitting that thing?
I'm gonna roll and see if I
battle ends, we
can
turn
take
around.
that thorn whip and like whip it around the tentacle that's holding onto Ren,
Okay.
Smells
and kind of like
Whip him.
whip
Yeah.
him out of it.
Like
Okay.
the fish.
I'm a woman.
We're exclusive. Fine.
17,
Fails.
18, sorry. Is
Yeah.
that better?
19.
Get
God, please, anything.
Oh my god.
Dear God, give me the answer.
Okay, which then makes it Graddock's turn again.
I'm just gonna stay behind this door. I'm not going there.
You're tucking out of the way.
These two are still
Tuck out of the way.
Yeah.
restrained, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
So-
fine.
So you're fine.
I'm-
So
I'm
I'm
having a
seeing
good
like
time.
the whips and chains and stuff going on. I'm like, let's go.
He's like, and the gag ball.
He starts taking his toys out.
I'm invigorated.
I don't think I mentioned that.
So I'm invigorated. Do a little twirl with my blade, and I'm just gonna run over and try and slash the.
The one that has ash?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that cocked or not? I think it's fine.
No.
Okay. So 15.
15 fails.
He's
What are we swinging against?
He's like, then it's cocked.
I'd like to reroll.
Who has the bless again?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
you
hold on.
D4.
I do have.
Is it?
Yeah, I do
It's
have.
me.
You two and you, right?
Does
I have
a
And you two.
18 hit?
No.
What is
Shit. Okay.
Guys, we've tried.
Well,
Time to
this
run.
was a nice campaign. Thank you for joining us.
I would just like to say we fought valiantly.
This
Okay.
thing better die in one hit. So.
It has been hit once. Somebody
I hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, and your
That was your
moonbeam's
move.
still on
sorry.
it, so it's next turn.
It is Benrith's turn.
Okay.
I'm just doing.
I'm gonna do a cool like jump and roll and try and get behind this thing to
Get some
get into a
advantage.
Okay, you want to do like an acrobatics?
flanking position.
God.
Gets
Or do you want to
snatched
just
out of
like
the air.
disengage and you want me to say it works?
It passes.
No, I'm just gonna run around,
Yeah.
staying.
Okay, but you for flavor,
Yes.
it's a cool roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody, it was
I'm
a
gonna-
cool roll.
Yeah, that was an
I'm
amazing
gonna
roll.
stay 10 feet away. So.
Oh, okay, yep. And stab at it.
Yeah, of course. I fucking do a cool tumble underneath the tentacle. That's fine.
Okay.
That's
Cinematic as fuck. And I will take a swing.
Okay.
So I get advantage, presumably, right?
He tried to
Because
flank
you're
it.
flanking, sure. Yeah.
That is a 16 plus 4, so 20.
Hits.
Okay.
Fine.
So it's like
And what do I add my charisma modifier to the damage, which is a d10. So that's 2 plus 2 plus
2.
plus
plus
a
2
million.
actually. No,
Two
with
plus
my,
two plus two
yeah,
plus
my
two.
proficiency.
But
So,
like 50 times.
Yes.
so 6 damage.
Okay.
Till he dies.
And then I will take a swing for my bonus attack with the other end of my weapon. And that is a 17?
Misses.
Fuck. Why? And that's the end of my
hate
turn.
this game.
This is the worst.
Oh, I hit, dude.
But that was so cool.
And yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
That's the end of my turn.
Which then makes it Ash's turn.
Did you do that with your bless?
I didn't.
And it was
That's
17.
Oh,
Deep words, don't worry.
I tried.
Your rolling tray is broken.
18 doesn't do
It
it.
just
18
sticks.
doesn't do it.
He
That
rolls it
No,
and it just
those
sticks.
d4s just roll.
That was.
All right, so
What is happening?
I'm going to tap the thing, and
It's just
does a no? Of course it doesn't. So
I'm trying to break out.
yes.
Yes.
Does 5?
No.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19 and a 5 because I rolled a
disadvantage,
disadvantage. So I can't do anything.
But
so
you're flanking.
I can't bite the thing or anything.
I mean, it's
Wouldn't that make it?
it's a saving throw. It's not really an attack.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were attacking.
I can't bite it.
It's a strength saving throw.
How can I not bite it? I'm a freaking cat with teeth.
Well, you're wrapped. You can't get the angle at it.
Oh,
Sorry.
I mean, I had a few ribs removed. I can get an angle at it.
Oh, okay. Jonathan's like.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to that.
All right.
No, okay. So
Anything else you want to do?
I can't do anything.
Okay.
I'm a fighter, so.
Which then brings us to 19. It's Willow.
Tis I, with my notebook, will yell, Polare defunctorum.
Yeah, that F word.
Play some
And
funky
I
white
rolled a
boy?
2,
Fuck
so
bloom.
that didn't happen.
She pulls out her book and the tendril just immediately swats. Put that shit down. Get the hell out of my cave.
And then,
You're reading?
now that didn't do anything, I'm going to.
Maybe she
Oh.
had her glasses on when she read.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to toll the dead on him,
Ah.
but that didn't happen.
A Dole the Dead's a saving for him though. You
Yeah.
don't roll for it. He rolls.
It's only on undead though, right?
No, Toll the Dead is just a cantrip
Oh,
attack.
Oh, okay.
So you have
just kidding. You have to stop.
Yeah.
Just
Do a
kidding.
saving throw.
Wisdom,
Wisdom.
right?
Yep.
Save 13.
13 probably.
It fails.
There you go. Now you get to roll that.
Now
Toll
I
the
get
Dead
to
hit.
It's already hurt, so it's
And
And it's the
D12.
higher one, yeah.
Do it, Willow. Go get him. Go get him.
So 2d12. I got it.
Yeah.
I just
I
got
think
to.
it's one.
Is it
I think we're lower. I'm at level 4.
As Brandon's being
Saving
eaten.
throw if the target's missing?
Yeah, I'm getting 8 and I'm like, hey, I hope it gets animal.
He's distracted by all the fish on the ground.
It was.
Four.
It's not my fault.
4 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
And then.
But wait, there's more.
Is my
Yeah.
spiritual weapon is flanking with
It
somebody
does.
technically,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay, but I still have to see if I can hit him first, right?
Yep. So advantage. So
13. I'm going again.
Doesn't get any modifier.
I think it's her attack modifier. It's her.
Oh, it's my spell attack bonus,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, so 13 plus 5.
It's
So that's
18. I don't think that one
It
hit.
doesn't get your bless though.
No.
Oh, who's
She didn't bless herself.
Yeah.
She blessed me. Yeah.
And I got
Oh,
18
two
again.
13s. I mean, that's a good roll. But...
Unfortunately. Yeah, that's a good roll.
19 or
Flo's
20.
holding a cigar. So the mace is kind of whipping him out
Yeah.
magically through the air, but it
I'm putting on a
it's
show.
struggling. Yeah. Lots of dancing lights, but it's unable to
I'd run out of space.
Damn.
register a hit.
At least my total
Flails about. Cool. So then after Willow's Ren,
So I'm going to do a little wordy word, and I'm going to
Good word.
what's the wordy word?
I'm going to start
What's
healing
the word is the word?
healing the party. As I've noticed that like we're not doing a lot of damage,
But we're
but
taking
let's
a lot of damage.
let's keep everybody up for a little while. So I'm going to
really taking that much damage.
I don't
I've
think
taken
you
no, but
10.
it's still
I scraped my knee.
You took 1 damage.
You're still limping.
Yeah.
I like
A little
Oh my
scratch.
god.
And let's be honest, the bard is probably really dramatic, but he's like, my knee hurts so bad.
Just there with that, like a gaping wound.
He's like,
Laying in the corner.
They will sing
trying
songs
to
of
bite
my
my
knee
knee.
injury.
Can I just tell you how tough I am for
Yeah.
dealing with that knee?
I'm freaking trying to bite this thing and scratch at it as it's like
Stings.
eating
It's
me.
salt water out there, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. It stings terribly.
So my action, I'm going to cast or use my Twilight Sanctuary ability, and we're gonna get 7 temporary HP. Everyone within 30 feet of me.
Ooh. Including the monster.
Yes, he also gets.
He's like, oh, there.
Are we in 30 feet of him? Her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Well, you
it's like
might
30
not be.
feet to the door. I mean, I can count it out. No, actually, no.
That's what I was thinking. We don't get it.
That is my action. So I actually am gonna keep up
Should've had
my
the count.
moon.
I was like,
I was like, I don't think I'm getting
I
it.
was going with it.
Keeping it honest.
Close, but no. Yeah.
It's my action, so I can't. I'm gonna keep Moonbeam going because it's a concentration, but I don't think I can give him the damage this time.
So do I have to make a roll again for it, though?
I'm asking, not telling.
What was the question?
So, my action was to
No.
do Twilight Sanctuary. Normally, when you do a concentration spell, you're keeping your action going to keep the damage going. Do I drop? It's not the thing I did didn't drop my concentration,
Then, based on the wording of that, I'd say you're fine.
so I can do the
Yeah, you
moonbeam.
can continue channeling Moonbeam, yeah.
All right, so moonbeam is a 13 to pass, and this time it would be 17 damage on a fail, or half of that, 7 on a succeed.
Okay, it fails.
All right, so 17. Nope, I lied. 15 damage. 15. It was a 9 and a 6.
Okay, and so a moonbeam blasts through the cavernous ceiling and illuminates this creature for a second. It recoils at the light, and I'm actually going to have it drop Ashen in that moment. Nobody else was down.
No,
Just
It
me and
drops
Ashen.
Ashen, it recoils a little bit.
Oh, you were too, so it drops you as well.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have it take a movement action.
It can't disengage.
Yes, it can.
No, because he has pull.
You
on
can
Jess.
do whatever I want. No.
Well,
He's the DM.
no,
He can do
I don't
whatever
have
he wants.
Sentinel.
I'm trying to help you, not hurt you.
No, yeah, I wouldn't even get opportunity attack.
That's fine. I'll let
Still
you.
in my,
Because you're still what?
still in my range.
Huh?
Hasn't left my. Combat.
Yeah, but it's left. Well, Willows.
So it's
or
there.
Ren, not Willows. It's left Ren's, now Ashen's as he got dropped, and the spiritual mace of Willows. So I'll let those three take opportunity attacks.
Oh, do I get to
The
do that?
mace doesn't take
I was gonna
one,
say, I don't think
but
I get to do
No.
the mace can't. Yeah, unfortunately.
Nat 20.
Finally.
With the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have to be a melee, or can he do an attack?
All right. Well, I can do a melee as well.
Yeah, I think
Either
it
way.
has to be. There might be a feat.
Oh, melee. Yeah.
It's melee.
Yeah.
So that's a 6 plus 3.
I did not.
No.
I only rolled a 6.
So that is 7 damage.
Well, what was the attack?
It was a nat 20. It was a sword attack.
Oh, okay, you keeping the nat 20, even though that's fine.
Well, I would just roll.
I just didn't know if you were. That's fine.
I'm keeping the nat 20.
So now you double your damage?
I'm done.
Yes.
Double your damage?
So it'd be
Yeah.
it would
Well, we had a good
6
run. We had a good run.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would
It would be on their turn.
On their turn?
If they start their turn in the moonbeam. They would
Really?
get damage, yeah.
Okay.
So he was.
For after the initial.
Okay.
So he wasn't supposed to take it.
He didn't think
It would
yeah,
be on the
but
start
you
of
moved.
his turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So they had it drop Ash, which is why it's fine.
Is it?
Was
When's
it
its turn?
Yeah.
It is before Philomena on the pecking order, towards the bottom.
No.
Oh well.
Yeah,
It's a while.
Wrong order.
Way to go.
Actually, no, wait. Ren is. Well, actually, it is the next to go.
Yeah, I
it's
thought so.
literally the next to go, so it's fine.
So
it's not gonna mess it up too much, except that I'm letting it drop Ash early and letting you get it, so it's fine.
Okay. So it's what? Remind me. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Wrong.
20. So nat 20.
Wrong
Oh,
show.
it actually doesn't affect the order.
Wrong show.
It doesn't affect the order at all because then we would just be moving forward in the pecking order.
Yeah.
So assume that it's the creature's turn. That happened, and then okay. So how much damage was it, Ash?
So it's 7 plus whatever for a nat 20, and my thing is a d6 plus
Okay,
3.
so we're gonna max out the 6,
So that'd
and then
be-
let you re-roll second.
Oh, I did.
Damage die.
I had 4, so I got
So what's the total?
7 plus 6. Do I add the
13.
so yeah 13 at least? No, so I don't add the.
No, you don't
Okay.
add that twice. You just
Okay.
get the
Cool.
die roll.
Yeah,
really,
13.
really solid hit.
Parentheses, equation, multiplication, division.
What was that attack with? What's your
Scimitar.
When did the X
Okay, so it drops you, and Ash
Yeah,
is able to
that's
whip out his
fine.
scimitar at the recoiling tendrils, and you cut it clean off. And then the creature kind of scampers back into the side of the cavern
Ew.
and goes completely still. And in that moment,
Oh no.
you're
Oh no.
basically, I mean, you kind of know where it was, but you're unable to discern it from the stalagmites again. It just kind of like blends right in. At which point it's Philomena's turn. But I'm gonna kind of let you guys like open action for a second, as this thing has gone.
Guys, that was wild. That was
As this thing has gone still.
Philomena,
We
where did
could
it
run
go?
away.
I don't know where it went. It was there and then it disappeared and now it's like this rock thing.
Let's run away.
I've never seen this before.
Doesn't seem like this is the
I don't know. Sometimes you have to fight to run away.
No, I think we just
You
run
have-
away. We just back out of the space. Can we leave this
You
area?
guys are talking about this right now? You're like discussing?
We're talking about it because
They're outside the door. They don't
I'm
care.
moving away. I'm backing
Okay.
away. I know roughly where it was.
Ash is towards the doorway.
And I switched to my bow. I'm now
Okay.
like readying for it to like.
You want to
pop.
ready in action?
I am. I'm readying
Okay.
for it to go.
Everybody else?
Yeah,
So I
I'm
guess
just
I need to
standing
know what
outside.
Ben, you're
we're not
closest.
moving.
What do you want to do?
I'm not
I'm gonna
going in there.
go up and stab the rock.
You're gonna stab the rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pokey? Just a little pokey.
Okay, so Ben, I'll let you take an attack.
I'm like
At
this.
which point it's gonna turn.
Or are you like this?
Within 10 feet.
Well, I don't think you say that. I'm in the corner.
Just twist it around with your sword.
Right. And I'm gonna roll a different d4.
Yes, stab
Hopefully
him.
have a satisfying roll.
Stab him, Daddy.
11 plus 3 plus 2.
15. No, 16.
This is 20 hit. 21 hit.
22 hit.
Damage. So, 16 misses,
Misses.
right? But I have a 3/6 of inspiration.
I did use mine.
18?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
We've established this.
18 hit last time?
No,
this
a
is-
19 hit. I
Yeah,
think 19 or 20 hits. Or we just do stuff where he
So
has.
I'm gonna do my bonus action.
To try and backswing?
Yeah. No, it's not gonna happen. Even with
Was
the,
that cop?
Is that like 18? Does 18 hit?
19.
10.
20.
Okay. And then I'm gonna let Ash go with that ready to action.
Poked it.
That is a 20.
There you go.
23.
Hits.
So.
Oh,
Somewhere between
2 damage.
20.
oh, creature must be
That is a
filled.
D8. That is 10 damage.
Cool.
Then
Good hit.
I'm just distracted.
yeah, you are. That's why mine's not out. like,
So you loose an arrow as this thing springs back to life and engages with Ben, and you strike right into the maw of this stalagmite-looking creature. Arrow pierces right into its mouth. It lets out a howl, and the tendrils kind of flay wildly. So the last person, it was Philomena's turn, I think, when we did that.
Oh, yeah.
So Philomena, what do you want to
Did
do?
kind of have initiative.
I don't want to do anything.
Well, I let you, because I let you take an attack. We went into like a free...
You don't want to come in here?
I don't want to go in that cave with y'all.
I don't want a nasty hole.
I don't want to go in that hole. Willow, are you gonna stay out here? Like what? I mean, I don't really like this thing.
I just really worry that if I go in there, it's gonna grab me.
It's fine.
And then
I
it
yell
won't-
back.
If you want to go in, I'll follow you.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go in. But I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna stay on the other side of the doorway. Like, can I just go in a little bit?
Yeah.
So you're gonna go in like 10 feet.
Immediately.
10 feet's a lot. I
You
mean,
are small.
I 10 like my feet or your feet, because my feet are tiny. I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna stand there and I'm just gonna
Stand there.
stand
I'm
there
just gonna stand there and I'm
and
just gonna
assess the situation and just wait.
Dart at it or something.
I don't want. I shot a dart last time. It didn't really do much.
I only got 3 left.
All right, you know what? Ben is really cool, so it's just cool stuff. I'm gonna shoot a dart at this thing. I want to aim, if I can, for its throat,
Okay.
like in the mouth.
Nat 20.
yeah, you're making the shot harder.
Yeah.
She's like,
What's the range on your dart?
probably 60.
60 feet should be.
Yeah, the dirt.
Okay. Close.
I'm gonna.
Closer.
I mean, it's gonna have to go through
You're
that
good. You're good.
maze.
You're good. She because she said she only wanted to walk, like barely walk in, so that's why I was clarifying.
We can't hit this.
It's only 7.
It just slides on the ground.
She's over here playing lawn darts.
Darts.
Yeah.
At least you did Ben.
It just kind of slid on the ground.
Is there anything else you want to do? So you threw a dart, but Actually, you try and throw the dart, and it actually hits one of the that wouldn't be a stalactite, the one coming from the ceiling.
Stalagmite.
Yeah, tight. So it hits a stalactite in the ceiling, and actually just
Can I tuck kind of back in that corner a little bit?
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Hidden from sight.
Which
Yeah.
then makes it Granick River's turn.
Oh, excellent. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Where am I? Still back.
You're right next to the
Okay.
floating maze.
So I want to skip ahead of Ben. So I frolic.
Mr. Belly in the winds.
Excuse me, Ben Daddy. They showed me this in the streets.
He has beautiful, lush blonde hair. It's just like flowing in the wind.
Oh, what's it?
You know, they got
Thunderwave.
Constitution saving throw of 12. Yes.
Oh, it failed.
Whoa.
You scrub.
You just take 1,000,000 damage.
Let's see what this is.
He just
Level
picks
one
up all
spell?
his dice.
3d8? Yeah. Isn't Bottle like 3d8 or something?
2d8s.
Okay.
Does it radiate, or is this for like focused at something?
10 damage.
I think it's a cone.
And then I down. You're welcome.
Does he get thrown back or no?
Ben doesn't register.
That's actually, he's like trying to stab Granick's off to the side. He's like, you win. I do what I can. It's like, and my knee feels a lot better. Alright,
It's pushed 10 feet away, but I don't know if it's too big to get pushed away.
well, it's depending on the size of the monster, right?
Yeah.
Is it what, medium and smaller?
Just as unsecured objects. So I don't know what classifies as
Is
unsecured
it
object.
really secure?
Yeah, how hard are you
Yeah.
in the ground?
It has a lot of self-confidence. Oh, you're not.
Just as a
It's an infuriating complex.
Yeah.
yeah, just as unsecured objects. So I don't know what that means.
Okay. I think
Stuff that's not
It
tied
seems
down.
too big for me. Like
Yeah.
I'm not keen on this one.
Yeah. All right. Which then makes it.
I just blew my load.
Makes it Benrith's turn.
Well, I'll try and kind of sneak over around it, just so
Stab it
they're
from a
not
different
all
side.
next to each other.
Don't poke it again.
Yes,
poking
he is.
it again.
He's like, I'm gonna stab it from the other side this
Just
time.
practices stabbing.
Oh my god.
Look
Lucky
at
one.
her butt.
Let's see the botch.
My bonus. Oh, right.
Notch?
Yeah.
Or is it- Do
I
use
can't
my-
believe I've rolled 2 natural ones already.
Well, we've rolled a lot of 20s, so
52.
Not what we needed to.
Middle of the road.
Alright. Bonus action attack.
Your punishment is missing the attack so badly.
It's gonna be a miss too, I think. 15.
Yeah. Sorry, Ben.
I look away.
We can't all
He's
be
sure.
Mr. We can't all be you, Mr. Rivers. Yes.
He sure is
Ash,
determined on this poking.
You're up.
thing.
Ash is going to move back.
Well, you're against the doorway there.
Oh, I'm all the way back there.
Yeah, remember
Okay.
you ran back and ready to shot, remember?
I forgot I did that. I'm going to.
That's why I'm here.
I'm going to attack
First
you.
on rolls.
I also cannot see. I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
You say you can't see again.
No, I could not see my character.
I can't see my sheep.
With your bow.
Ooh, that is a 23.
23 is a hit.
Good.
Still between an 18 and a 23.
anywhere in that sweet spot, guys.
Oh, and that is 11 damage. And then I'm going to
Dude,
do.
you're dishing out some damage on this thing.
I am going to then
Switch.
do my action search and take another attack.
I'm just a distraction.
Crit. Crit.
That is a 19.
19 is a miss.
Oh!
Booty! Foolishness.
You don't have bless?
No, he doesn't.
Nobody does anymore. They all use it. I think.
Okay.
No, blessed days.
Blessed days.
It's a concentration. So as long as you're concentrated.
I'm so concentrated.
She's like, I'm so focused right now.
Yeah.
She's just
I'm so
better
focused
reading
I
your
forgot
book.
you had bless.
What was I doing to you guys?
Yeah.
guys?
I'm very upset about this.
I just picture him
So
like
the answer is
squinting
no,
real
he
hard
does
in the
not.
dark. He's just
Are you
like,
growling?
ah, God.
He does have bless or he doesn't have bless?
He
No,
does
these
not.
guys have
We
this.
have it. He does not. He does not.
Okay.
Too bad there was
So
nothing
then
more
it
to give me
is,
bardic
it is
inspiration.
Willow's turn.
You're a cat.
All right,
All
so
right. I'm Willow.
Yeah.
That's your.
You did
I did it.
Cats
You're
can be
okay.
inspired.
You brought this on your shelves.
I did.
Shelves.
Shelves. You brought this on your shelves.
I'd like to go in the room next to Philomena because I told her I wouldn't let her go in there by herself.
Okay.
And I am going to again just bong. Don't let him.
Okay.
Yeah. Make
What is
it
it?
roll.
13.
Yeah.
Passes.
Damn. All right.
Oh,
Well,
there's no half.
Okay, I'm going to leave room and slide thing back across. Goodbye,
no,
everyone.
I'm gonna move my
Take me with
spiritual
you,
weapon
kid.
Up and attack.
Yeah. Is there a way that it can
I'll
have
grab you by your
advantage if
scarf.
I go the other way?
You pick me up
I
by
think
my
you guys have enough of
suspenders.
Okay.
You're not behind
Gang
it, but I
busting.
think I think there's enough of a kind of breath around it that you can. I'll give you flanking.
I couldn't
Yeah.
move it.
Well, nobody was up there with you.
Is that 9?
What'd you hit?
Or- yeah, I didn't hit nothing.
Literally the only thing that's cheap. But anyways, it's fine.
Nope.
What'd you get?
And I got a 9 and a 4, and adding anything to that is not gonna hit 20. So
Okay. Which now makes it Ren.
Oh, now I can go.
Yes, your name is Ren.
Awesome. I'm gonna move my moonbeam on top of the object again, and on a fail, it will take.
On its turn.
Yep,
Yeah.
on its turn.
No, it's
At the start of its turn.
maybe.
Yeah.
That's what you just
I
said.
thought it was if you moved it. Never mind.
Fact checker.
It should be good.
That's what you have, Zach.
17 damage on a fail and half as much on a save, and I keep up my healing. So now we all have 9 temporary
You have to be
HP.
within 30, right?
Yep.
I don't have it anymore then. Because I'm away from you.
Right.
But does he keep his old?
No.
No.
It's the start of every
Oh.
round.
we're kind of like 25, 30 like
What, by the door, you mean?
by Bren.
This is also
That's
replaceable
it.
music.
I'm not going to
Well,
move.
if you say it's 25 or 30, if it's within 30, it's.
Well, it starts after me, Zach, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, how
Yeah.
much was it again?
But I just
9 temporary HP if you're
what's
within
Who?
30.
Who are you trying to?
Ren.
Well,
when
from
the
Bren
creature
to
enters
Ash.
the spell's area for
Red?
the first time on a turn, or it
5,
starts
10,
its turn.
13,
So
20,
technically,
25. It's 30
you
exact.
moving
Yeah.
Ren to Ash.
it
So I think
enters
I don't
the
think
spell's
I
area
do,
for the first
though.
time in the turn.
Because I'm like,
That's
Ren
true.
to
I
Willow.
think,
Ren
right?
to Willow is also.
So do we get
Okay,
it
so
twice
we're, like,
though?
right next to
Because
each
then
other.
it goes after me and then it starts its
Think
turn.
about it.
Double damage.
This is.
I
So you're
mean,
just out of reach.
Yeah.
It just
And
triggers
these
once.
cavern
Yeah, it
tiles
just
have a, they
triggers
have a
once
subtle,
round.
they have a subtle,
No, it's true.
subtle grid on them.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's either 25 or 30, but I didn't know because I was
30.
diagonal.
Okay, so we did get it.
for the first time,
Kill it.
or starts its turn there. Just engulfed and goes.
So my turn's done. It's the monster.
It is.
You're a monster.
I know. And so it would start its turn, a con save of 13.
Oh, it failed.
That's
So
17.
it's 17 damage.
Yes. Spank it.
suck it.
17.
And I kind of
Weird.
wink at it like, hi.
Okay.
She gets it.
You think that it registers?
It does. It's like, oh, hey.
It's gonna shoot a tendril.
Choose me.
He's just gonna bend over and like.
I'm on my knees.
This guy is literally asking for
10
it.
misses, I'm assuming.
Oh my goodness, it does not like you.
Oh
It's gonna shoot a tendril at Ben.
What do you mean?
Does you hear it? 25.
Oh, my.
I look at Ben like, why?
It's gonna pull you in right next to it. And then it's gonna bite you.
I'm just gonna give myself. I'm going into its mouth.
Oh my god.
And the bite is an 18.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That hits.
That is.
Good thing you got those 9 points.
I know.
The big.
Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here.
Here comes the big.
You're like, yes!
50 damage.
And you dropped your knees just as it gets to you and it like swings over your head.
That's a lot of
Pure jealousy looking at Ben right now.
Piercing damage.
Reduced by 9. Because the 9 off the top.
I'm not gonna complain about my 10 bite that I had.
Yeah,
But he's gonna complain about his knee.
you should.
And you're restrained again.
Oh, how do we get out of that again?
Got it.
I spank it and you
You
get
just don't.
Oh
Well,
my
when
god.
you cut it, or you can do a strength saving throw and break out.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just like,
Braddock,
put him down.
Now you're enraged.
Mr. Bard, you're up.
Oh, we're gonna slap it. How dare you?
With your damage.
Where is Ben in proximity to the item's grapple? Not that I need to know exactly.
Use your pointer.
So I'm trying not to.
Use your pointer.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna angle myself like towards the left so I don't thunder wave him. Can I do that?
Okay.
Alright.
Towards the left, so you don't thunder.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so
not
like that, you're gonna kind of.
And you can share a spot with its spiritual.
You can
weapon.
just. Well,
it's not there.
It's big enough that you can just angle it so it's not hitting it. Anyone else except that. Okay.
So she's at 2.
Yeah.
Alright, so Constitution saving throw.
I don't have anything left. I need it so desperately.
Of 12.
Con save now.
Of 12.
Passes.
Okay, so you can take half damage anyways.
So how much does it take?
Let's see.
Sure. Do I need it? No.
It's half of 11.
Want it? Yes.
We round
5.
down.
You round down.
5.
Okay.
I like to backhand slap it. No, it doesn't do
Put that to
anything.
the
This is just
kid.
this is for pure theatrical.
escaping.
Huh?
Next
The
time,
sound of the rock.
choose me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So then
Salty.
it's Bedrith's turn. You're wrapped up here. You want to make a save?
This is gonna go great.
Yeah.
And you have the D.
Advantage, right?
You have the D4
Yeah.
still though.
Yeah, you still got your bless.
You have D4. A nat 20.
And
a
a nat
10.
20. Aw, shit.
Almost.
Wait, your D4 might win. Oh no, it's 15, right?
Fucking rolling ones on everything.
What's your
Is it a
modifier?
strength
Save.
saving throw?
Yeah.
So
16.
16.
You got it.
You're out. So Ben's struggling, and he just kind of bursts out of the tendril. The creature recoils just as the bard bitch slaps it. The timing is perfect, and Ben's able to break
Yeah,
free.
you got distracted. I assume that's my action.
Well.
I couldn't find anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will use my
You
bonus.
can use your bonus,
action.
back with it, right? With your, isn't that a bonus
do wanna-
with your weapon? To do the
No,
back?
I need to attack.
Oh, okay.
But I will move back
John.
a little bit. Although, does he have a
When I do a 19, I do
a
critical.
range of 10? Like if I move back 10
Yeah,
feet.
you back step. Yeah.
And I will use second wind.
Ooh.
I did that.
Gain some health.
Gain
like, oh,
1d10
wait, I can do things.
plus my
I
fighter
just
level.
haven't had that in a while.
Right?
Yep.
That's 10
Hell yeah.
plus.
Respectful.
Yeah, it's more than full. So plus 1, so 11.
I shouldn't have been trying to help Zach. I should have punched him.
I'm not hurt at all anymore. And that's the end of my turn.
You're not hard at all anymore.
But you know who is?
You know who didn't say that?
I started to grab, and then he just like busts out the rippling muscles. And I'm like,
That did sound like horror, right?
Yeah.
I said, I'm not
It's just-
hurt.
All
Sure, I did.
that's not what I heard.
No.
You hear what you want to hear.
Bards hear things differently. Yeah.
People don't forget.
Bardic ears.
Alright. Okay, so then if Benrith has just gone, that brings it to Ash.
So future, I have a special ability where if I do a 19,
What?
if I do a 19,
Future, the
it's a
rapper.
crit. So
You just figured that out about yourself?
I forgot. I was looking at
He
my
discovered
sheet, and I was
himself.
like, oh, my action surge was a crit.
Improved crit? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
He was distracted with his tail.
I was. I'm
I just remembered. See?
He was thinking about the crypt back then in the shot.
That is a 25. I think that hits.
It's in the sweet spot.
For
No.
you, no.
Hold on.
Just because of the way you said that.
That's what I get. 4 damage. And I hits at it.
With an arrow?
Yes.
No, the hip or airplane.
Alright. Arrow pierces right into this creature's central eye, and the tendrils begin to like.
Does it have one eye?
Yeah, we got it down
Oh,
to
yeah.
80%, guys.
This thing only has one eye. It's kind of like that lady
Oh.
with balls.
Maybe this is the lady.
This is the lady.
Maybe it's
And
just
it's got all those fish bones.
That's why fish pudding was
No,
push.
now that's the plot twist I didn't write, but I
It's just maybe this is her eye. Like it
You
got.
think
Her
it's
other
her
eye.
Other
We
eye.
could
Is
bring
it brown?
the eye back to
Is it
her.
brown? Is it
Well, that got an
arms.
arrow in
I
it.
just punctured.
Oh, that's you take it and you rip
like
it
a
with the
skewer.
arrow. It's like a shish kebab, like I said before, with
Well,
those little things in the water.
We'll scoop out around there.
Willow.
I'd like to move forward a little bit. Like halfway between Ash and Ren.
Something like that?
Move to the side a little bit. I don't want to have
Yep.
a direct line of contact.
Okay.
Put me and my sister. Put my sister between me.
Well, I was gonna go behind the stalactite.
Between
but-
two stalactites.
Anyway,
Oh.
once again, I'm going to toll the dead. So, wisdom 13. Please fail.
Please fail.
It does fail.
Woo!
D12.
This thing's an
Big
idiot.
times.
We just have an arrow design.
Plus 5,
I mean,
right?
just, you know.
I don't know if
There-
the
oh, wait,
toll
does
bit
it?
has a plus. I think it's just the roll.
Oh, okay. So 8.
8 damage.
Yes.
Willow.
Wait, what else does it do?
How you doing? No.
How are you doing?
No, the creature succumbs to the holy power of your Toll the Dead. Is there anything special you'd like to do in this moment as the creature kind of like withers into nothingness from the holy energy?
Is it dead?
It is dead.
Yes, it's.
That was my way of
See,
saying.
you
How
guys
do you
are
wanna do
making
this?
fun. You guys are making fun of me for my book, but I knew.
I'm not making fun of you.
I knew.
So you
Just
want to
kill
just take
it.
the moment to brag?
I did it, guys.
Hot day!
Works for me. Works for me. All right.
I should like to try to retrieve any arrows if possible from Buddy.
Yeah, it begins to turn to like a stalagmite almost, it solidifies. Your arrow is lodged in the. Damn.
Y'all, this is really exciting.
You could get the arrow, but it would break at the shaft.
I'm still dropped to my knees
At
and
the
just sad.
shaft. Don't let me argue that.
Never got a chance.
Is there anything that catches my eye in the room?
Give me a perception
Any glimmer?
That's
I
a
mean, my
vague-
character likes to collect little things and put them in my satchel. Can I just take like a little pebble just to remember this moment? I'm just gonna take a little pebble and put it in my
For
satchel.
perception?
Yeah, I'm gonna let, because of your catness, I'm gonna let you. So you're looking through, you're shuffling through all these fish bones, right?
Mm-hmm.
And among the fish bones, you find a silver fish head.
Cool.
What?
Is
Dead.
it worth anything, or is it
Huh?
like an actual fish called the silverfish?
It's a fish head that's been. It's like a fish skeleton that's been plated in silver.
Oh, okay.
Among everything else.
That's amazing.
There's a new
You were
god
thinking it was like a
worshippers.
type of fish,
It's his
right?
favorite thing ever.
Just like, I'm just, everything else doesn't matter now. I'm
Is
just,
there
There's rubies
any
and pearls.
sign of the crew in this cave?
No, we don't know.
Are there any like weird other passages? Can we see any special doorways?
I don't want to go near any other doorways.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure there's no
no.
other way for anything else to get in.
No, it appears to be a dead end.
Okay.
This is just
I
like
would like
one
to take a
room
second
side
to
tower.
mourn the loss of this magnificent creature. Okay.
We could
played
have
a
had so
song.
much fun
We
together.
could've. We met on different circumstances. Okay.
If I was a younger man.
It was an older rock.
Noted.
Well, I don't believe the crew is in here. We will.
So now that we barged in this
Can we
place.
go back
And
and
murdered
try the
this
other
guy.
ones?
I mean,
I'm just laughing because Ben's like, he pushes the door to the side. He looks in, he's like, we should definitely check this out. He goes in and then grabs him, like starts to eat him. You guys go into this huge struggle. He's like, they're not in here.
How would I know?
It's like a half-hour process. Everyone almost dies. And Ben's like, not in here.
We were all.
Wrong way,
You're
guys. Let's
fine.
turn
You're
around.
never gonna die.
I would like to start exiting.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I guess we'll all pop out back in the main room
And I'd
and
like to go check out one of the other doors.
check out the doorways.
Oh,
I want to push on sarcophagus lid.
No, here.
I don't want to check out any other
no
doors.
more.
I don't think we should desecrate any graves today, but
Slap his hands away.
is the spiritual weapon coming with us?
Yeah.
No.
Is it? How long is it just for combat, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
or until I cast it again, yeah. So it's gone for now.
Bye-bye.
But there are some regular doors we could check out.
I see.
If there's
The
anything
ones
in
that are
those
made
for us
to go through.
Defiling graves. I doubt the whole crew is in a sarcophagus.
You never know. They
I
could,
don't.
They could be all
right.
maybe secret door underneath.
Can we check
Here we go,
one of
we're
the
gonna
other
try-
two
is Gareth
doors
here?
that are
No, it's not Gareth.
one of the other three doors?
Ooh.
Oh, no,
There's 2 wooden doors on like your end. Maybe we should try those.
I go to the door on my left.
I get in line
Door
behind
on your
and
left.
ready
Yeah.
This
ball.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, Willow, you push this old door open.
And there's everyone.
They're all
They're having a
drinking
pizza party.
salty ale.
It is a small square room, roughly 20 foot by 20 foot. And inside there is a large pile of gold coins just laying on the floor.
She's like,
I just opened up my
Nothing
satchel.
here, guys.
That
Willow,
seems
what'd you
suspicious.
say?
Sparkly.
Maybe let's not touch the
Too late.
random
What?
bag of-
Too late.
Well, it's not in a sarcophagus, so I don't really think it belongs to anybody. Do I see any words?
No, there's
Word
just a
words.
pile of gold in the center of this bare
So
room.
I'm all for stabbing
Is it
random
like-
stalagmites, but stealing piles of
Does-
gold.
Does it look
seems-
like it's just been recently placed there? Or has it been
Is
there
it
for like a
dusty?
long
I mean, they're
time?
shiny. They're shiny.
There's no dust.
Do I see the shiny?
You see the shiny.
It's too late.
I'm gonna go over to the gold
It's
and just
too
say,
late.
He's kind of
one.
dives into it.
Dodge.
Okay, so
One.
sorry.
Two.
Who's
One.
you
I'm
wanna
going in and
start picking it up?
I'm divvying.
Okay. As you
Oh,
pick up
no.
the first coin,
Yeah,
Here
of
we
course.
go.
yeah.
you feel a slight pain.
No.
You got dragon
And
sickness.
And you
back.
continue, or you just put it back?
I'm putting it back and say, guys, the money hurts.
The money hurt.
The money hurts. And then,
Are you gonna go for it?
Ash, what do you want to do?
I like jump and like touch it.
Yep.
Just like screw
Touching
the
it,
ducky.
touching it's not really doing anything.
I'm just like kneading my paws.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
Making biscuits.
So
You don't get
Okay.
any sort of reaction from eating it.
Oh.
Through it.
yeah, literally, I'm just like.
Can-
That's what I'm just doing. I'm
That's-
just
that's the only
enjoying it
thing
right
in that
now.
room?
Yep, just the pile of gold.
So nothing happens.
Nothing from like just touching it. No.
How bad is the
Try to
pain?
pick it up.
Yeah, like what's the pain level?
Yeah.
Is this like the
You
coins are
felt
hot?
as you were picking it up, you felt like a burning sensation, a slight burning sensation in your hand.
Slight burning or like
Slight.
Like when you
She was,
eat.
she was picking it up like a coin at a time.
I'm like backstroking it and
Yeah, but they're not trying to take it away from the room.
So,
Not yet.
anyone have like a mage hand or anything?
I have lights?
What if I like try and pick it up with like a cloak?
No mage hand.
Wanna
We
try
have
and
no
do that?
wizards.
How much do you want to scoop up?
2 gold.
2?
3.
Put 3
your
coins in a...
Well, yeah, I just want to be clear. How many gold do you
He
want
said
to scoop
scoop
up?
up,
How
so
much I
like,
could just.
that's a
What?
lot more than...
However much you can scoop up?
Oh god, no.
Here we go.
We're going
Okay,
fine.
reasonable.
We're just experimenting.
We're
We're experimenting.
I want to make sure 5 is the final.
Finally,
Going once.
Yeah.
Finally, on
He
Going
gets a
twice.
whole cloak just for
And
5
what
coins.
I just want to understand.
They're big coins.
So you're scooping it up, and what are you doing? You're separating it from the pile,
Yeah, I'm just
and
like.
you're kind of,
Just
are you
kind of
crouching?
holding
Are you
it.
standing up? You're scooping up 5 from the pile.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
oddly
like
measured.
pulling it away or anything. I'm just
but you're kind of taking it into
after
possession.
Everyone is
hearing
so
that Willow
Well, you're
is
kind of
hurt
taking
by
5 into possession. Ben, please take 5 damage.
See?
Take like 16.
I don't really
Don't
care
tell
about
him
the
to take
pleasures of
more
money.
coins.
I care about the pleasures of the body. And I don't need any
Once?
part of this gold coin
It's
nonsense.
not like over time.
care about money. I like the shiny.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think
I-
anything
I-
has to
Separate
go.
pouch?
I jump out of the pile and just kind of like hiss
Nothing
at it.
happened to you, and you're just in there swimming around.
I pick one up and take it off the pile now.
Take a damage, please.
Well, so I'm just like,
I didn't take damage because I returned it.
Yeah.
dropping
Okay.
it?
Did
yeah, I
you
just
drop
dropped
it?
it. I just picked it up to be
You might
like,
as well have kept it.
Yeah, but
You
it's
took
kind
1
of-
damage.
I mean, it's kind of like how you possess it. Clearly, she was like, as soon as she picked it up, she was going to separate him, and she dropped it right away.
I was just seeing what happened. So, but I'll take the damage.
If you do you pocket it, or are you?
No, I was just seeing because I was like, nothing's happened to me.
So then you feel the burning sensation. You drop it again.
I kept it.
I'm backstepping out of the room.
I'm gonna take my
You're
scimitar.
also a little bit more bold. You're like 5.
I want to
Take
take my scimitar and just
23
swipe.
of
them.
And my character falls over.
Tink.
Well, I have
Makes
1
a-
health point
A
now.
clinging noise of metal against the metal.
Okay, so scimitar did nothing.
Actually, I'm gonna put the gold back. I'll
Okay.
keep the damage, but
Okay.
I'll put it back.
Anyway, that guys,
After-
I'm gonna go
after-
see if there's hurting money in the other.
You know, my high horse talking about not desecrating graves. I guess I shouldn't desecrate a grave.
I don't like.
Can I go check the other room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
close.
think we should close the door.
There's nothing
Everyone
else in the room,
back
right?
out. Don't put all the coins back and close the door.
You guys do that. I want to go see the other monster for a second.
What?
Just gonna close that wooden door behind me for about 5 minutes.
Guys, can I have some alone time in this side cave?
If you hear any yelling coming from me,
Don't come and rescue me.
Graddick's like sexy time music is playing in the background.
Yes, hear music.
the dead stalagmite monster.
Just slapping it.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
And we want to close the other door with gold coins on
Yeah.
it.
close it.
I didn't like that. I don't like this place. I don't
Me
like
and
when shiny
Ben
with me.
were looking around.
You're like, I was having fun. Now I'm not.
This place is mean.
I just want gold.
So a room of similar size, 20 foot by 20 foot square. This room, however, is filled with trinkets of all sorts
Don't touch.
and weapons on the back wall.
No, what takes it all?
Yeah.
Place, Buttercup.
What type of
Ash,
weapons?
don't touch any of those trinkets.
All different styles, and they appear to be of quality make.
What about the bow?
Hey Ash, do you want to come see if this hurts when you touch it?
That's what she said.
I look in. Is the stuff sparkly? Is it anything that?
Yes, no, it looks very high quality make.
Yeah, I don't care about
The
that.
trinkets and the weapons.
Okay, the trinkets. What are the trinkets?
I mean,
What are the trinkets?
just little gold
Bottle caps.
statues and
Knickknacks.
yeah, knickknacks.
Patty
I
wax.
go over and pick up the
Get a fishbone.
shiniest of the trinkets.
Okay.
Did anything
I've
happen?
learned my lesson.
Okay.
Is there a sword or a bow on the wall?
There is a sword and a bow on the wall.
I would like to get the bow.
So, well, before you do that, so because I guess you're first, right?
Yeah, I'm just like caressing and rubbing. I'm like, the pretty little shiny.
Okay.
I know he was weird about
So
it.
Ash runs in, picks up this shiny. We're gonna call it a little gold sphere, right? And it's a ball.
Oh, I'm just
holding
it.
like
It has a little bell on the
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
I'm just chasing around the floor.
And as you're playing with it, everybody else you're getting ready to walk in.
Yep.
The ball changes in your hands
That's not good.
Close the ball. Captures it.
into a
Square.
a long sword
Oh.
Ooh.
What?
with a intricate hilt on it and runes carved into the side of the blade.
Oh.
So you're like kind of handling it, and all of a sudden it changes into this.
As he's doing that, I hit him in the back of the head with my mine.
Yeah.
Does it have sparklies on it?
Does it have
shiny.
does it have any words written? Anything?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it has runes carved into
Can
the
I
blade.
Just runes. Nothing like no words or anything.
Well, it startles me, so I drop it because
Okay.
I'm not expecting that. Does it stay a sword?
It stays a sword.
Did it hurt you?
Nope.
I pick it back up. I'm like,
I'm just gonna, since I see that happen, I'm like, oh, okay, so then we got cool objects. I'm gonna go grab the bow in the back wall.
Okay. So as you're holding the sword, right, you pick up the bow.
Yep.
The sword disappears out of your hands, and the bow you pick up changes into the sword.
I run and grab the next item I see and just grab it off to see if the sword comes back to me.
Like we'll say like a spear or something.
Yes,
Like
anything
that.
that's
Okay.
close. I'm like,
The sword disappears out of your hands, and the spear turns into the sword.
So
I like these.
I kind of think we're only gonna get one item out of this room, guys.
Okay, we good.
So we kill him and take it.
Who and so like, can someone inspect the sword? Who has the sword?
I have the
He has
sword.
it.
Can you read what's written on it?
What is it? Can I?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Elvish.
So no, you don't understand the runes that are on it.
Do you want me to see if I can?
I speak Gnomish.
I bring.
I speak
I can speak.
Dwarvish.
Oh,
No.
I can speak.
Listen, dwarves make weapons.
Yeah, no, it's fine, but no.
I mean, I can speak common halfling, and druid thieves can't.
Nope.
No.
You're like from
I
like
can speak celestial and
Kansas.
something.
You don't understand. anything.
Can
You
I?
know what
Can
I'm
I? Is
saying.
it in sheath or is it not in sheath?
Yeah, there's a scabbard with it.
You don't know what I see.
Well, actually, we'll say this. So now that you've been holding it for a while, all of a sudden you notice there's a scabbard on your side.
I'm so
That fits the sword.
I like these.
Does it look like it would be better than a normal sword?
It's like, does it look like it would be better
Again,
on me?
it's very fine make.
All right. So who could use a sword? I don't really care.
But it would look good on me. That's what you would say.
I mean, it's way too big for me to carry around. It'll look absolutely
It's a
ridiculous.
longsword,
it's
right?
a longsword.
Yeah.
I think it's even a little bit taller than you.
It probably is. I'm
Is
small.
longsword a finesse weapon?
No.
I don't think so.
It's a martial, I think. Right?
Yeah, so. Not me.
No, I stick to my pole arms.
You really like to poke things.
What do you have? A rapier?
I'm raping, yeah.
I can use martial
You have a
weapons.
scimitar.
Yeah, but I can use it.
And
I
I
don't
like
care for
it.
it.
It's funny.
You keep it.
If
Keep it, but nobody
you
else
feel
really wants
comfortable stealing from dead people, then go
okay.
ahead and take it.
I just put it right in the scabbard, and I'm like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Onward to the next.
I'm
duel.
just caressing it because it's nice and shiny, and that just made me happy.
Alright, so let's move to the end of the
After
hallway.
after I was just hurt by the gold,
I'd like to move
Until
to
someone
the end
else
of the
comes
hall
into
and
this
say,
room, picks something up, and then it'll disappear from
I know this is gonna come back to haunt me later.
I hope so.
I'm gonna shut the door.
So you leave the side room,
Yep.
right? Okay.
And I'd like to
And
move
close the door
forward.
behind
Pursue the ornate door in the front.
Wow, we all like hit the table at the same time.
So
Going down.
Do you want to be in the front, Willow?
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm feeling confident
um,
for 2 seconds.
I would like to be in the front too, just in case there's another tentacle monster.
Willow, as you approach the ornate iron door, you notice there's an inscription etched onto the door.
Okay.
He's gonna slap. He's gonna push me up
and
and
it
down.
reads, "Only those who bear the hand of the royal line may enter."
Oh. I'm
Well,
loyal.
isn't this convenient?
Wait.
All right.
Do you have
Guys, do you
something to tell us?
Do you think? I mean, there's a lot of dead people. There's gold in the corner. There's like really nice stuff in that other corner.
Their sarcophagus with bodies. Take hand off body.
My initial thought was take
Oh.
a hand off of a dead
Yeah.
person, but
I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
wanna-
we got
I'm not-
Again.
several here.
keep talking about not desecrating graves. And here we
Really
go.
going for it. Fez.
Still going.
In for a penny. In for a
The one
penny.
that you opened earlier was definitely empty.
That was
right?
empty. How many more are there?
There's 3.
3.
Yeah, let's go back.
Everyone
Alright.
open them at the same time.
Yes, that's the best idea.
Can I look at the door and see if there's anything else?
Just that inscription. There. You know, I'm gonna say that there is under the inscription. There's an etching where it looks like a hand would fit.
Can I just put my paw on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does not do anything.
Doesn't do anything. The other paw.
Nope.
My foot.
The foot works. Alex is like, and I'm back. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So the
I'm just
door's
gonna.
locked, and it's only someone with like special
Hand
touch.
of the royal line.
Hand of the royal line can
We
get
should
in.
all just try. Just
I'm
to
gonna
find
go
out
to the
if there's
sarcophagus while you guys are doing that, and just try to push open the sarcophagus.
Okay, give me a strength because they're heavy tops. Give me a strength check. Which one do you want to go to, by the way?
The closest one.
So this one?
That's a 16. Yeah.
Okay, so Ash runs over to this one and he's able to push the top open. Falls off, and there is a body lying inside, which comes to life as you push the top open.
Okay, grab it and bring it over here.
After a moment,
Don't worry that it's
you
alive.
hear the other two
Oh,
sarcophagus.
we didn't even need see.
Yeah.
Efficient. We didn't even
Yeah.
need to do all 3. Excellent. We're all friends.
You wanted to open them all at the same time.
This is what happens when we desecrate graves.
And everyone roll for initiative.
Right?
30.
Keep that advantage, or just
No, I didn't give it to you again. I have to give it to you every time.
I'm gonna do,
So I have to keep it.
we're gonna switch it up and do the tiny die.
All right.
See if I have better luck.
Go ahead.
This dice is
that was
so
good.
figured. It's
21.
so obvious.
Ooh, look at that.
Dice gel.
Even better.
It's a double digit. I haven't seen that tonight.
What did it get?
I got a 4. Dice gel. These are my brand new dice.
Anyone else?
I got 13.
13.
Oh, no, I
I'll let you take a reaction as the thing starts moving. Ren.
Okay. I'm
What
just.
did, what did you guys get?
16.
Ren?
17.
Okay.
I'm just gonna swipe with the new sword.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
One.
right at its.
So go ahead and give me the attack roll.
That would be a. What is the stuff for it?
It's a long sword.
So
It's like a D10 or D8 one-handed.
I believe it's a D6 one-handed and a D8 two-handed, right? For a longsword.
Okay, I assume it would be the
Or is it
same.
D8 D10?
D8, D10, I think.
I assume it would be the same stat block then as my scimitar. It's plus would be +5, right? Or no,
Well, it's a strength base
strength.
now.
So it's gonna be flat. So it'd be just the proficiency bonus. So it'd be
That's
+2.
what you're supposed to
20. It'd be 20.
Come on, fact checker.
Come on, fact checker.
My thing. Sorry.
Long
Everybody's getting their
sword.
books.
D8 slashing, D10.
D8 two-handed, right? Okay. D10 what? Two-handed? Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna.
It's D8.
Okay, do D8. Oh yeah, because I
What
just
did you roll
took
for
it
the
out.
attack?
20.
Which is a hit.
All right. So and it's a D8. So come on, D8, don't fail me now.
You had your strength modifier and your proficiency bonus. The normal melee attack.
So it would be a 9. 9 damage.
9. All right. So as this thing begins moving, I mean, it's kind of crawling at you. Want to stab down at it rather than
Yeah, I guess.
because it's like hard to. I guess you could step back and slash if you want to do that. Okay. So you
Just drop
slash
it.
at it. The creature recoils and like kind of falls back into the sarcophagus for a second, and then begins moving again.
Make sure you save a hand.
Yeah.
I brought
So
them
that
all.
was your reaction, which then makes it Graddock's turn.
Okay. Where am I in the pack here? Can I get?
Thank you, sir.
How does this contraption work?
But
Can I get? How can I get back to that one over there?
Yeah.
All right, want to go back over there and cast sleep.
You want to get right next to it?
Good night!
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Do you
12.
need to be right next to it to cast that?
5 feet.
Alright.
It's got to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's each. No, it's each creature. I didn't have to.
Yeah,
do that. No,
you
it's
didn't
each
have
creature in
to.
that radius. Huh?
That's not a condition, right? You're not putting it under a condition.
No.
Okay.
Take it easy over there.
Yeah. Wisdom
No.
saving throw. You said.
No, you just roll. You roll 3 or something D8s, and then
It's
the
based on
amount
the hit
of
die.
the hit die, the
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
points
you're
they
right.
have.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
can
gotta
put.
roll higher than the hit points.
You put
for
the
your die.
weakest one in the room to sleep first, and then you consecutively go up.
We all fall asleep.
Yeah.
Actually, you could no, because it wouldn't turn into allies. It's
No.
just gonna put the thing
Yeah,
with the
the
least hit
weak,
die.
yeah, the least health goes first, and then you just see if you have leftover, it keeps rolling.
So 3d8s.
Yeah, starting the creature with the lowest current HP, each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the sleep ends, or the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to wake them up.
19.
So whoever, this thing has the lowest health, right? But wait, how
Yeah,
close do
yeah.
you have to be?
Well, the one that has the lowest health is the one that Ashen just damaged.
20.
Yeah.
It's within 20 feet of him.
Yeah, the one that Ash just damaged would now have the lowest health.
No,
But
creatures
he's
within
here now, so
20,
within 20 feet of him.
a point 20 feet of your choosing.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So it's one it's either
Yeah,
or.
so-
They have the same.
It's still do that.
So you want to put it to sleep.
Yep.
Okay, and how long does it go to sleep for?
1 minute.
So
or,
yeah, 1 minute until my concentration is broken.
Okay.
So I say, "Excuse me, Coffin Daddy, not today.
Coffin daddy.
Go back to sleep, please."
Daddy. Okay. And then after Graddock would be Ren with a 17.
Alright, I will run, let's say like 10 feet back towards where Ash is, and I will take a light crossbow shot at it.
Mhm.
So that is 18 to hit.
Is it hit?
Okay. And then 1d8.
You're like 18's work on these.
Yeah.
Only 2
Nice.
damage, unfortunately.
2.
Yep. And that
So
will
it
be
took 9. It's a 11
Yeah.
all day. Yeah.
that will be my turn.
Okay. And then it would be Willow's turn with the 16.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to the one that Ash isn't next to, so the other side. This one.
This one. Yep.
And I am going to touch it and do inflict wounds.
Okay. Cool.
Mix them down with the brand. You do 90 list. Yep, 4. Didn't do anything, did I?
It's a
touch attack.
4
oh
plus
yeah,
your
no, 4 is not.
spellcasting modifier.
Well, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do
Yeah.
anything. I attempted.
And then it's Ash's turn.
Ooh. I'm just gonna swing at the thing
Stab
again.
it again.
Yeah.
Back in the box.
That would be a crap. What did I say the thing is for this again? Damn it, I don't remember.
It's your strength and your proficiency.
Oh, that's right. So that would be it's a 13.
13 hits.
13 hits. Okay. So
What is it? We're just hitting everything now.
Yeah. This is dumb. Make the armor class higher.
Wait until
It's weird that we started in the hardest.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's 8 damage.
8 damage?
Got the boss out of the way.
Okay. I'm gonna have you chop off one of the arms,
I'm game.
but the thing is still alive.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still moving.
It's still moving.
Can I grab the arm and run?
Sure.
Okay.
Grab the-
I'm gonna grab the arm.
Go in the door.
And
He's like this.
because my
Foot on the zombie, just like.
I didn't move yet. I can do double movement.
You're gonna do a disengage though on it, which means, right?
No, I'm not
No,
gonna
you
do
can just-
disengage.
you can
I'm
just
just
take the
gonna I'm gonna let him
opportunity.
try to do an
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
So I can move double my distance if I want.
Engage is an action.
I'm gonna let him do it.
You're gonna run with it.
Huh?
And we don't revive
Yeah, I'm
him.
just gonna put it up and see if it.
Okay.
I'm out of spells.
Exactly.
So you run towards
Level
the
2
door,
spell slots.
and
Kinda expensive.
placing the loose arm onto the door where the kind of hand slot is. Sorry. You hear various clicks and gears shift within the ornate door as it swings open.
You start purring.
See?
And the
It's convenient when you're around dead bodies.
And more
deformed
boring.
bodies of the creatures fall limp back, the two back into their sarcophagus, the sleeping one.
All right, who wants to help me put the lids back on?
No.
I will.
Wait. Inside the torchlit chamber, you see 3 men shrouded in green robes standing before a raised dais. Behind it is an emanating magical portal of wondrous colors. On the dais, a horrible and ghastly creature stands in tattered rags. It is void of any features, and it glares at you with empty pitted eye sockets. A bone-touching chill overcomes you.
Yeah, I take the hand off of the thing.
Wrong room.
The door remains open.
Sorry to bother you guys.
You seem like you're in the middle of something.
Oh, I thought this was the restroom. Sorry.
I'm gonna free action kind of get you guys tighter.
Oh god.
Right in a row, so
Right in a row. And Dragon Breath.
Yeah, exactly.
Fireball.
I'm gonna do that, because now I'm not worried at this part.
I said fireball.
Okay, so
Yeah, I said fireball.
curiosity is a bad thing.
It kills
I think
the
it.
cat.
Yeah. I think they have a saying for that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I'd like to go back to the tentacle room.
I second this.
He's still in the room.
I'm still in there just riding one of the tentacles. One day it'll come back to life. How does this thing work?
Y'all, these are those green robes that one-eyed lady was telling us
We should have
about.
brought her with us.
She said that they came back like
Joke's
6
on us,
years ago
she's
or
the one in the
something, and
tattered
that's when they saw that
clothes.
Oh, we
comment.
just bought her eyes. So.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's
Yeah, why are you touching stuff, man?
Because I want to see
And
what it
now we
looks
totally
like.
lost Ash into the sparkles.
I literally can't see over
You'll
here.
see over
Unfortunately.
Why don't we turn the tape?
What are you, Anakin? I ain't saying.
Zach, if you
So
subscribe,
coarse.
hit that subscribe button. You can watch this later.
Wow.
Oh.
Do I have a better angle?
And what channel would they
Good
subscribe?
job.
I mean, obviously they're watching. What
I mean,
channel would they
obviously,
subscribe
Legends
to?
of the Tabletop.
Yeah. Like and subscribe.
Hit that bell.
Let's get some initiatives.
Again?
You know, we'll keep the ones we had. That's fine.
I already
Mine's bad.
Oh, he-
But I'm gonna roll for them to add them to the.
Okay.
They get ones.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
they all
say,
get ones and are surprised. And
Okay.
prone.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of cool.
And
I rolled a one.
incapacitated.
You did?
No.
I actually rolled.
That's
that.
amazing.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you guys surprised them. Let's put it that way.
Da-da-da.
So
You come in with a
It
tentacle.
was Ash's turn. I'll let you do a free action, like if you want to say something, but you all had already attacked and moved. So finish that turn, basically.
Guys.
Mistake.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I'm just gonna. I know this is bad, so I'm just gonna throw the arm at them.
I mean,
Throw
it's
the-
pretty
don't-
fall. You're not.
Don't. No, because then they'll
Oh,
see
fine.
where we are. Don't.
I
throw
think
it.
they already know we're
They
there.
know where
The
we
door
are.
made
It's
noise.
not make it any worse.
Be like, have
We
you?
all really know where we are.
Maybe it's
Let's go to
like
Benrick.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say, have you heard the word of Iona?
What the fuck's going on in here?
What are you guys doing in there? Close the door.
I'm like clawing at it.
One of them pulls up his pants.
I jump in the room. What's up, everybody?
Boat crew did not come this way. I have no idea.
So y'all seem like some seamen, some sailors.
You guys couldn't make this any better for my character.
I built the wrong kind of dungeon.
I guess I'll go through the doorway and I'll hold an
Sarah's
Eldritch Blast if anyone like.
Do you want to ready an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
How close do you have to?
See, that's smart.
Yeah, I got like 100.
What?
Oh, so you literally just want to step in.
But I just want to be in there so I can be involved in
Yeah.
Sarah's gone.
any dialogue.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah.
Well, perfect, because it's Philomena's turn.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna just
We
say
can
what's
give
up.
Philomena a moment.
Whose giant D20 is that?
That's my d20.
Oh.
All
I
right.
think it's going to shake the table when it rolls.
It's my rickroll. All right. What are we doing? Sorry, I lost
It's
it.
your turn.
Okay.
What are we doing? You tell us.
We've been playing D&D for the last 2
hi,
hours.
Hi, everyone. Nice to join you today. I don't want to go in that room. I'll go down in the corridor, but I don't want to go like in the room. I just want to get close. Like,
You want to get close? You're right behind Ash.
Where's our pointer?
Right here.
okay, I'm gonna get.
That's so bright.
I'll get closer to Ash. I'll get behind Ash, and like just hold on to his tail a little bit because I'm a little scared. And I'm gonna stay there so I can see what's going on
So, right next to him?
Yeah.
In the doorway?
in the doorway.
Pretty much where she is.
Okay. And that's it?
And that's all I'm gonna do right now.
Okay. These robesmen are going to turn around.
I'm gonna wave. What's up, guys?
They're gonna start doing
They're going to move
dance.
towards
They don't say.
Ben. They don't say anything?
Yeah.
No, they do not say anything.
Oh.
And
And they're
Ben,
just coming at me.
they're coming at you with their staffs, charging.
So can I get my Eldritch Blast?
You get your Eldritch Blast.
All right. Let's get another nat 1.
Ooh.
That's not a nat 1. So that is 21.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second.
Where was that when we were fighting the other thing?
I feel like it might be
Wanted
more
to
important
stab
here.
it. Okay.
Okay. He was saving it.
21 is a hit.
Okay.
Does it hit
That's
all,
good
of
to
them,
know.
all of them simultaneously with that 20?
No,
Is
it's
that
just
how that
one.
works? Don't you look.
No.
Don't you look. Nothing to see over here.
Ren's always trying to
3 damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I add my charisma modifier, so it's 6 damage.
To each?
No, just the one.
Oh, it only hits the one in the front?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Eldritch Blast. I don't know why I was thinking it was like a cone effect. Okay.
We can have it.
Wait, is Eldritch?
if you want.
Is that the one that usually has the 3? Well, that's not.
And I'll be like, what the fuck's going on?
The 3 blast. What's that?
And then the two in the front are going to get attacks on you.
Fuck.
They are going to make 2 melee attacks. They're going to swing with their staff and then with a dagger that they've concealed in the...
And actually, them coming in my attack range, I'd get an
Opportunity.
Yep.
opportunity.
Go ahead.
So I'll do that as well.
The same one you Eldritched? Might as
Sure.
well, right? Yeah.
Although, just using my held action.
Yeah, that
counts
should be the
as-
attack. Yeah,
that's
that
the
should be the
reaction.
attack. You're right. Okay, so first one's going to swing at you with his staff.
Crit.
12.
Misses.
And then his dagger. 6 misses. And then the second one, same thing. Staff 19.
19 hit.
Yeah, we'll take
What's your AC?
We'll take it.
Is it 18?
6 damage, 6 bludgeoning. And
Its
then
AC is
and then
15.
the attack with its dagger is a 9.
Misses.
How much health do you got there, bud?
15.
I can't heal you, but
I just wanted to
Curious.
you just want to know how long I have to.
Don't worry. We have tactics.
How long I get to run before the
Yeah.
circumvent after me?
Oh yeah, what is that thing? We described it.
It is
It's like a
faceless
portal or...
creature with withered gray skin, hunched over in tattered robes,
I
and
remember this.
black pitted eyes where it's
Does it have 2 eyes?
no, it doesn't have eyes. Sockets where its eyes should be in.
Oh,
We don't
Oh,
get
so
to
it's
see what it
missing
looks
its
like.
eyes.
really high.
What's with the eyes?
Tiny
man?
eyes. in this
So
one.
one eye was with that lady, and its
And
other
then you played
eye
evil.
was on that creature
Um,
that you're in love with.
Well,
Your boyfriend.
let's not call me out on
Did you bring
Ben.
the eye with you? We could give it to him.
Ben.
Then he'll be nice.
This creature glares at you from the dais.
that. Oh.
How?
Again, you feel the chilling presence overwhelm you, and can I please have a Constitution saving throw?
I feel like we're gonna die.
Yeah, you can.
We're fine.
That is a 23.
Wow.
Ooh.
Such a strong
So
guy.
you take
Get wrecked.
Still take damage?
yep.
You know, we could have just taken the
Multiple
ship.
rolls.
It's like the creature
I
like
was fine with
glares
that.
at Ben and he gives him like a small
9
turn
necrotic
like that.
damage.
He winks.
He's
9?
9 necrotic damage.
9 times.
9.
9 times.
9.
No, I can't say what I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
Nope.
let's not do any weird. Come on.
You're gonna say
Let's not do anything
Ferris
weird now.
Bueller's Day Off was
Yeah,
a great
okay.
movie.
Okay.
Grace.
Raddick Rivers.
Okay.
You are up, buddy.
Sir,
I would like to charge through.
You were
No.
over. Oh,
I moved it.
you're there.
But if
Can I get in range of
Yeah.
the group?
Yep.
I want to go to Ben.
Okay.
Not my Benjamin. Leave
Okay.
him alone.
Not my
I'll let him
Benjamin.
heal you.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast level 2 Thunder Wave on the group of folks.
Okay. Nice.
Thunder.
And just normal Constitution saving throw of 12.
They have to make Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first one fails. Second one fails. Third one passes.
Okay. 12
So
damage.
the one in the back passes. So
12 damage to the first 2, and then 6 damage to the.
Oh, don't they get
one has taken 18 from the 2 of you, and then one took 12, and the other one takes half as much. Is that right?
Yep.
So 6. Okay, cool.
And I spoke. And I'm spent.
Oh, and they get knocked back. Did
They
you
get
get pushed
knocked
back? How far?
10 feet.
Nice.
well the ones that fail?
Oh, so this one's gonna stay there, and these two get pushed behind it, so it kind of flips.
Does he get opportunity attacks because
No.
they're leaving?
And then I'm going to give.
use
They
your
have to
action ready.
willingly.
But yeah, if they
That's
get
not-
moved, you don't.
Yep,
get
and I'll give.
moved back.
Yeah, but that would be a terrible mechanic.
Yeah.
amazing.
You just move people all the time.
3 opportunity attacks and kill yourself.
I'm gonna move myself so I can see down the hallway because I'm a little tucked over there. And
Behind
I'm
these guys, is that what you
yeah, I can say behind them.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on what's your character's name?
Ben.
His name is
It's
Benjamin.
Ben,
and he's
it's
my
Ben
friend.
with 2 N's.
Just a regular normal name.
Benrith.
What does
Ben
Shield
Ring.
Faith do?
It ups his AC by 2. And then I'm going to also Toll the Dead on the one that took the most damage.
That's the one in the back of that
Yep.
table now, yeah.
And so he has to do a what is it? It's a wisdom save of 13. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Wisdom saving 13. He passes.
Okay, so nothing happens to him, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Which then makes it Willow's turn.
Willow is gonna be done and go up next to the bard. And walk right up there.
Hello, Willow Money.
Say, I'm feeling it, guys. I
Next
can
to the
do
bar. Okay,
this.
so like here.
Yep. And then I am going to cast Bane on all 3 of them.
Oh.
And for the class, will you please read what Bane does out loud?
Yep, up to 3 creatures of my choice, so I'm pulling all 3. That you see within range, they must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or saving throw.
Okay, so each are making a charisma saving throw.
Yep.
The spell save.
13.
Okay, so we'll start with the one in the front. Okay, he passes. We'll do the one furthest from me.
13.
Oops, sorry.
He's a guy's
Passes. And the last one fails.
Alright.
So
That's
the
why
one
it took the
closest
most
to me-
damage, right?
No. The one that's taking the most damage is the closest one to now because the front 2 got pushed back by Thunderwave.
So when the one closest to you goes, he has to take a d4
Negative
from...
modifier.
Yep.
On just his roll.
On his attack or saving.
Okay, cool. Just remind me if I forget, but
Yeah.
I got it. And
Nice.
then, so after Willow would be Ash's turn.
Ash is going to.
Here's the fancy blade.
Going to take the bow and switch to bow.
Okay.
Fire at one that took most damage.
Okay, so Ash, you pull your bow off your back, and as you get ready to like loose an arrow, the front hand becomes the sword. And you're holding an arrow and the sword in your hand.
Oh no!
And your bow is back. Your bow is back on your back.
Do you want to go grab weapon off wall?
No.
That's hilarious.
Okay, that's not
I
fun.
love that.
That's awesome. That's
Drop the sword.
Oh, you're about to become a
so
sword.
awesome.
Yes.
Drop the sword.
You can't drop sword. It come back.
Well, no, you were holding it. You were holding it, and then it swung.
Can't drop sword.
Yes, no, but every time take weapon. I don't want to go in.
Throw your sword at them. Maybe one of them will grab it.
No. Yes. Throw sword.
Okay, so make a.
It hits me.
It just hits Gerdak in the
What kind of
back
attack
of
would
it.
this be? For a throwing weapon.
Dexterity.
I guess it's just a throwing weapon.
Yeah.
You're using it as a throwing weapon. But it's a sword. I mean, it's a little awkward. It's fine. I'll let you, because you're kind of an archer. I'll let you just do a regular throwing weapon.
Yeah, and what am I doing for modifier?
Your dex. It's a throwing weapon. Well, it'd be strength, right? Because it'd be like
for throw.
yeah, but it's not like a dagger. It's a sword.
it's a
He's
sword.
trying
He's
to
throwing
lunge
a
along.
sword.
I'm doing
And a long sword at that.
Whatever. Yeah, I guess it still requires aim, so it's fine.
What does
What was the total?
don't think
well,
we
depends.
have
Well, it's gonna be like because I am not using modifiers or anything, so it's like a 7.
A 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hurl the sword forward. It goes about. Well, first of all, you're like behind all those
It
guys.
just hits me in the back.
Yeah, it feels.
Well,
I take 6
I'll finish
bludgeoning
what I was saying.
damage.
Lucky for you. Okay. Well, I guess lucky for I don't know the way you want to interpret
Can you
this.
yell to
You
friends to get
throw
out of
the
the way?
sword. It goes like 10 feet in front of you, directly towards the back of, Gradek, who is standing in the doorway.
Yeah.
And when it gets about 10 feet away from you, it dissipates into the air and is on your side.
I'm so glad you picked this up.
Me too.
I'm so glad. The person that can't resist shiny object cursed himself.
Nice.
Starting off strong.
You hiss at
It's
it.
like an Acme
annoying.
cartoon thing. Just like
Yeah.
chucking these like
It's like a boomerang. It just.
Looks like you have a long sword.
Yeah. This is tragic.
looks like you're a melee.
Yeah.
No.
What's that?
Is it a magic sword?
I mean, clearly it's magic. To what degree? What's
So,
going on here?
I'm just gonna use
Clearly
my
it's magic, though.
bonus action to do second wind to give myself a little bit more health, and I'm just gonna resign myself to the fact.
Do you have to roll for second wind? Like your tie?
Roll a
D10.
d10.
Yeah.
Do that for the class.
That's the best thing.
This is awesome.
I love this.
D10 plus your fighter level. So that is 7.
A 7?
I'll add 7 health.
Okay.
So I'm at 29.
Which then makes it Benrith's turn. Big old 6 there. Oh, and Benrith.
Oh no.
How close are you to this? Oh, 5, 10, 15,
90 feet.
25, you're good. Okay.
I'm gonna dive in that portal.
Good.
Good at the moment. Yep.
It would be really nice if I could fire
There's gonna be
arrows.
tentacles in
Exactly.
So the guy right up front has been
Wounded the
hurt.
most. Yep.
All
He
right.
has taken 18 damage all day. Not to meta, but
I'm gonna hex his ass,
okay.
Get a little hexy.
and then I will
Bringing hexy back.
Actually, Cleopatra.
move
That's
within
foxy.
10 feet and attack him.
What's that?
I'm gonna move within 10 feet and attack.
You basically just have to step forward because you were 15.
Okay, so that was 17 plus 4, so
21 is a
21.
miss. I'm kidding. I was gonna say, I'm so bad.
I would be
You
using my
flipped the
movement
table.
to get out of here.
And campaign.
This is bullshit.
I win. This is
So-
bullshit.
Oh, and when I Hexblade's Curse, I choose an ability check, but they get disadvantage. So I'm gonna choose Wisdom.
Okay. So they all do, or just that one that you
Just the one
Okay.
that I cursed.
And now you're rolling for damage, right?
Yes. So I get a d6 extra. A 6 and a 1.
7
so
damage?
7 plus 2, right? Yeah, plus 2.
Okay. He drops down to one knee and is hex. You just hexed him and it did what kind of damage?
That's just it. I get a.
You hexed and
D6.
then you stabbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he clutches down.
So I did do
You have like a
6 necrotic.
Do you
damage.
call your thing a glaive or a spear or
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Okay. So he drops to one knee and is clutching at where you had impaled him in the torso with it. He's still breathing and he's like clearly he's trying to hold the wound.
What
Gravely-
is going on
he's,
here?
he's gravely wounded. He's gravely wounded. Then it is Philomena.
Okay, y'all. I'm
How about that whoop of yours?
She's like, I turn into the rat again and I'm
out of here.
I scamper through
Bye,
the crack in the wall.
y'all. How close am I to those dudes?
You are
20, 25, almost 30.
yeah, something like that. That looks about right. Yep, about 30.
And the one in the front has had the most damage.
Right.
Okay. Can I yell out to like move out of the way? And I'm gonna turn into a brown bear. And I'm gonna,
I'll let you move through them if you want it.
Okay.
If you want charge, yeah. It was the sword throw that was kind of throwing me off. But
Okay, I'm gonna-
technically you can move through allies without any hindrance.
I'm gonna
So we'll just let you charge
Okay,
through
I'm
and
gonna
kind of
turn-
sidestep if you want. You're gonna turn into your bear.
I'm gonna turn into a bear, and what I'm gonna do
Much bigger.
first is
Charge straight forward?
I'm gonna charge straight forward. I have
Fully
charging at a speed of 40 feet.
just see-
I'm gonna charge for them, and then I'm gonna
Yes,
do
the bear.
my first
It's like,
attack.
is that actually?
My first attack is gonna be to bite, and then I'm gonna try and claw at them.
Okay. So you get
So that's 10.
okay.
And then I'm gonna do a D8.
Well,
Oh, is
Wait,
it
10
10
10
to
is it
hit?
10 to hit?
Yeah.
10 to hit?
Misses.
Miss. Okay. All right. So can I try and claw at him then?
Oh my god.
This misses 2. That's an
His
8.
dice are cursed.
Take another set.
But theatrics, that was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
We
that's
definitely scared the shit out of him. Wasn't we?
Yeah.
He died.
As I said, Willow is
Right.
frantically taking notes, like,
Yeah, so as you charge up, he's kind of regaining his composure after Ben's glaive attack. He's able to parry your swipe with your paw with his staff, and then kind of just like crouches into even more of a crouched position as you go to bite, and you just narrowly miss getting a piece of his robe.
This guy's dying, but
Yeah, but somehow you
holding on.
missed. But somehow you missed. Then it's their turn. So the front one is going to stand back up, and he is going to
Heal back
attempt
to
to
full.
attack the bear. First with his staff.
how bear?
How dare he? Does a
very
13
bad.
hit, Sarah?
I'm sorry.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay, and then with his
Oh, wait.
Yes,
It does. It does. Sorry, I'm a bear. It does.
Sorry.
Guys,
Oh, a bear.
Okay, so the 13 hits, and please take 4 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then does an 11 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then take
Bears is-
3 piercing damage from the dagger.
Okay.
And then
7 total.
this one's gonna charge forward at Ben.
Does it technically enter my combat range, right?
It technically does.
Take a opportunity attack.
Poke it in the eyeball.
9 plus 4, 13.
13 hits.
Really?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Again, hardest room was the
Yep.
room before.
5
Until
damage.
we get to no eyeballs.
5 damage on.
Which
Okay,
I'm
I know which one that was. Okay, cool.
Look at cantrips.
Yeah.
You gotta save
Okay, and then he's going to use if I turn to the right page, he's going to use inflict wounds on you.
Ooh.
So he reaches out, he sheaths his dagger briefly, and then reaches out to grab you with his hand, and you have to make a melee, or I make a melee spell attack.
So it doesn't look like-
Yep. It's a 12.
Fails.
Fails. Okay.
Nope.
Good. And then the other one, the one in the back, most wounded, is going to attempt to cast.
It's horrible. So this right.
Instant death.
I'm just staring at it.
It's going to attempt to cast Hold Person on Willow.
Oh,
It gets -4 to its cast, right? Because of your
Yes.
Yeah.
curse on it or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Bane.
Bane.
It
Yep.
is baned.
So you have to make a wisdom save. Well, does that even affect it? Because she's making the wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you gotta make a wisdom saving throw.
What am I trying
Come
to
on, read those books.
You are trying to beat a spell save of 11.
Sure didn't. That's a 7.
What's your
Wisdom
modifier?
modifier.
Oh, my
Wisdom
bad.
modifier.
This one, right?
No,
No,
saving
wisdom.
throws on this wisdom save. You're probably pretty good at wisdom. It's only
Wisdom is
like
+3.
so 10. You just missed it.
Failed.
Just missed.
Okay. No.
No, you're saving it right here. You don't go
Oh.
off that, so it's a 5.
I just saw the first one.
Oh, yeah, she saved.
Okay, fine.
You saved.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
had
cool.
12.
So
can't.
this green robed humanoid in the back begins chanting some sort of cantation at you, and Willow, you're practiced enough in divine arts that you begin to like chant some sort of like counter spell at it, and it
Counter
locks.
kiss.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of locks you for just a second, then you're able to break free, and he loses his concentration. And then
She's like, I've seen this before. That's bad.
I've done that to other people.
My trick. Can't do it. I forgot that wisdom exists in both spots.
Yeah, no worries. That's why I was like,
drop something.
That's what I
Pencil.
thought. This because
Pencil.
my wisdom is the highest, and I'm pretty sure that's where this came from. That's why I was like,
yeah, because you use
And
the
then
same
this
thing, so you use your
Tethered
proficiency.
robed creature charges forward off the dais, and it's gonna swipe with a claw at the bear,
I have claws.
Strong hand.
and it gets a 14.
Does the bear have a southern accent?
Okay.
drop the
I have.
toothbrush.
I hit.
14 hits.
Let me
Take-
stand that up.
My germs.
Take 3 bludgeoning damage from its hand, and then take an
Oh,
additional.
that thing moved.
Yeah, he ran up on us.
I'm like the portal stopped changing color, so I was like,
Just like some claws.
And an additional 4 necrotic damage.
which is weird because it doesn't have eyes.
That we can see.
I said it was just sockets.
Which then makes
But it
it
doesn't mean it doesn't. We can't see.
makes it Gradek's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can I hop on the bear?
What?
It just gives me a better angle of attack.
And questions I didn't think would be asked.
With consent.
For once, this is a very non-sexual question.
Can I hop on the bear? I suppose you can.
All right.
Do you consent to the hopping on the bear?
No funny business.
Yeah.
around
No
that.
funny
Like,
business.
Okay.
I'm not,
He might
not
pull some
aroused.
hair.
All right. Clearly, this is a tactical advantage.
He's into a different kind of bear.
That's why I said wrong meaning, guys.
Okay, so you hop on the back of the bear.
Hop on the back of the bear, and then I'm gonna cast my final spell slot.
What was the point of hopping on the back of the bear?
So I can get all 3 of them. Because I'm in a weird spot. I would have hit them all with cone.
Okay, so
I'm not like other people. I want to hit my friends with
don't think I can.
I said fireball.
I know what I said.
You're presumed to be on the bear.
Assuming beyond the bear. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Thunder Ray one more time, and they need to all make a charisma saving throw of 12.
Okay, so Zach's like, damn, I picked wisdom. Yeah, he's a bard.
Sorry, Constitution.
Oh, it is gone. Okay, so first one, which is okay. That
All the freaking dice.
nat 20, so that one's fine.
What the heck?
The one in the middle, which is the most wounded. Constitution saving throw. He gets a 5.
Ooh.
So he takes a
16.
okay.
He's dead.
You blast him into this this wall, and he bashes his head kind of on the wall and drops limp.
Oh! I think gas.
And then the last one, which it was getting a wisdom debuff, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the sound effect.
No, it's just a debuff. It's not on
Oh,
wisdom.
-4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on anything.
So that one fails too.
He takes 60.
Good job,
And
Al.
he gets blasted.
Somehow the bard is doing all the
I
damage.
took all offensive stuff. I just,
I-
Oh no, it'd be in this
I
bracket.
like to say that he's on my back, so
Yeah.
I helped him a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay. The bard and the
Oh,
bear.
and
New podcast.
sorry,
Sorry. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Alex.
what's going on?
Wait, you used my name.
Is there anything else you want to do?
He's like, do you have any last words?
Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm just gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on the bear. I'm gonna.
Oh,
That's
nice.
fine. Go.
Yeah. He's like, bardic inspiration, that's it.
Say it.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. So that's the end of your turn.
As I end of turn,
Okay.
she has Bardic Inspiration on her next thing.
You suffer 5 necrotic damage.
You die. Okay. Wait, why did I get that?
Chilling presence takes you now that you're in close proximity to this creature.
This fucker.
Good to know.
Which then makes it, that was Radic. It would then be Ren's turn.
The no eye creature.
Oh.
Fast, so I don't think
Hi. So, not loving what's going on. I will. No, you're fine. I will toll the dead, the one that's in combat with
Zach.
Benedict.
Benedict Cumberbunch.
Benrith.
Benrith. And that's a 13 wisdom save.
Passes.
Okay. And then I'm going to move to the front of the pack because I've been in the back for a long time, not doing anything. As far as like, I want to move up in it. I want to get in this fight. So can I move?
You can probably get
can
right in
I-
front of the bear. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And that would end my turn. So do you need me to make a save? Because now I'm in with
I don't need you to make a save. Please take 5 necrotic damage.
Herd.
Save this.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Too
Which
bad
then
we don't have someone that
makes
has
it
a
Willow's
bow.
turn.
I tried and you kept
A
hitting
sword.
me.
What did
you
so-
say?
Too bad we don't have someone who has a bow.
I tried.
I
It's
am
greedy
going
enough over here.
to do the
You
same.
can always go back and grab one.
No.
I'm going to do the same thing my sister did and go at Toll the Dead on the guy by Ben. I'm not moving. I'm just-
Yep. So, yeah, yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So he has to do the 13 wisdom throw.
Okay. And he fails.
Woo. So,
Nope. You use a D12 because
Oh,
he's already
oops.
taken damage.
just kidding. This one.
Yep. Much better.
9.
Nice. All right. Anything else, or it's just the damage?
That's it. I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
I just love that.
It is Ashen's turn.
Yeah.
Is the
What are you gonna do over there?
is the hand still alive?
The hand?
I mean, the hand.
That
Still
one
alive,
with the
like
door?
it's withering? No, it's limp on the floor.
What are you gonna do with the hand?
He was gonna put the sword in his hand.
He just held the sword and the boat.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run back into that room.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pick up the hand, run back into the room, and have
So The hand's right next to you because you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna go back in the room and have the hand grab one of the weapons.
He's on his own mission.
Yeah, he's on a side
It's a
now.
limp hand. How are you gonna make it grab a weapon?
I'm gonna have my hand around its hand and go.
Just tell if it works or not.
Okay. Okay. So
Just
you
wait
run-
the turn.
You
Just
run
wait the
into
turn.
the room with the arm. You grab the closest weapon with that hand.
Yeah, I'm just like.
kind of pseudo glove it.
And then
And-
2 swords.
Grab around a spear. Then what? Then you're gonna drop it with the spear.
Well, I
it's
wanna
like
see
holding, or
if
you
it-
want to continue to hold it for a second, see what happens.
I want to see what happens.
Okay, so the spear begins to transform
I let it go then.
into the sword. You let it go. Ting ting ting. It drops onto the ground. Makes him, the hand lets go. And then what do?
Is the sword on the ground?
The sword's on the ground.
I'm gonna. How much movement did I use?
I'd leave the scabbard too, if I were you.
Well, is the scabbard still on my
The
side?
scabbard's on your side.
Damn it!
I'm
Damn it! I don't want to touch it. Can I?
You're gonna just like rub your shape on the
We
wall.
hear his character in the room, like just cursing him. And,
Like
like,
rummaging in the room. You're in the middle of comedy. What the hell is going on back there?
Even the fucking wrath
guys
is
in the
like,
All right,
closet,
I'm
like,
In a boss fight, Brandon, not a side mission.
I'm gonna just try and I'm gonna. How much movement did I use?
Do you have more coffee?
How much movement did I use?
5, 10, I would say.
oh,
Well, I didn't move for a turn, so I have at least
5,
60.
10, 15.
20. Something like
So
that.
I'm gonna pop out and I'm gonna try to fire, like take my bow and fire it. Can
With
I-
the scabbard still on your side.
you can drink your P1.
Fine, can I pick the hand back up and try to take the scabbard off with the hands?
This is a lot. Okay, so you try and like use the arm to kind of like push the scabbard off you. Okay, and I'm gonna say you're successful.
Okay.
The scabbard drops, and you leave the room,
Okay, yes.
and then you try and switch to your bow.
Yes.
Okay, so you're like, this is a lot of action though.
I know.
So
So
you're out here switching back to your bow.
Imagine
I'm
you
gonna say I
use
can't
your
fire.
actions in an attack turn and just like hit someone 7
Well, all
times.
this is happening. We're all of us, including
Actually,
Jesus
let me ask you
Cloak, are
this.
just like,
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
no.
Let me ask you this, Brandon.
6 seconds.
How mad
Is your quiver on your side or your back?
On my back.
As you go to grab an arrow, you pull the sword out. So now you have the sword on the bow like this.
I utter words unspoken.
Yes.
I'm so glad I can work. That's what you get.
Just use the sword.
You like-
Just fight with the sword.
What the hell?
It's not out.
Now
Well,
you're so far away you can't do anything.
Yep, I can't do anything, so I'm just defeated there. I just let out.
Throw the sword like you did last time.
we're all standing around waiting.
Well, at
I
least
just
you got
I
the
just
first
commit
magic
Harry
item.
Carry.
You just hear like clanking and just motion. And he comes back. So did it work? No. Can you try to fight now?
All right, that's my turn. I'll get up. I'll get
that's
up
my
as
turn.
close. Whatever's left of my movement, I will.
I'm gonna like get back to the doorway. So you basically start and end the turn where you were. And nothing having changed.
But now I'm holding the sword with 2 hands. I'm committed.
He's just out of breath when he comes back. Like, what happened?
Okay. Ash, that is the end of your turn, which brings it Benrith's turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus
Go in
action
the room.
to move
Yes, grab a
the
weapon.
hex
Grab a weapon.
onto that fucking ghoul guy.
Okay.
And then
What is so it just makes it so he has wisdom -4 or something?
it's just a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm
And
with
then
you.
I also do an extra d6 necrotic damage.
Onto it.
No, when I attack.
When you
it,
did attack,
when I deal damage.
the rogue.
So
guy.
I'm going to step back a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know if I get an opportunity attack from that guy. And then I will, what's it called? Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Nice.
As to stay the fuck away. That is 16.
Hits.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, 8 plus 3 plus 3, so 14 damage.
14, and this is the one that Willow had just told dead on. So.
No, I was doing it on the.
Oh no,
bag.
on the socket.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were doing it to the
No.
cultist guy. Okay. So this is a stab with your Wait.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Right to his eye.
12 damage.
14.
What was the attack? Because I thought you were talking about the.
Oh.
What was?
I rolled an 11 plus 5, so 16.
Still is okay.
Let's go to the tape.
And
We
can see it.
Michael Anthony reality.
it's necrotic.
3 of it is necrotic. 11 is force.
Okay.
Use the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Force. Okay. Cool. Good.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks.
Not a pass.
Which then makes it Philomena's turn.
All right, so like the one that's to my right, since I'm the bear, is he taking a lot of damage?
The one. Yes.
It's in front of Ben.
Yes.
Okay, can I turn to him?
Mhm.
Wait, is
He's on your back.
Gadrick still on my back?
Yes.
You might want to jump off for this.
Well, you'll just have to toss me
You're
on.
gonna Bronco him.
I'm gonna Bronco.
Okay.
I'm gonna
How
Bronco
hard?
Gadrick. I'm gonna Bronco Gadrick, and I'm gonna do the same thing again. So 2 attacks. I'm gonna
Yep.
try and buy him, and then end my call.
Swipe and bite.
And I'm like, I'm mimicking you. I'm like, yeah. It's okay.
19.
26.
I think that's gonna hit.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
do 1d8 here. Where'd my d8 go?
Did it hit?
That's,
No.
No.
He's just waiting to say no. It didn't hit.
Stop.
Carry the
7.
7 damage.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna claw at him.
You kill him with the bite.
All right.
So, Philomena turns in her bear form and lashes out towards this cultist. You actually grab onto his shoulder with your maw, and you kind of like whip him back and forth for a second, and toss him to the side, and he falls one next to the other.
Hell
Do you still have movement?
Hmm?
Do you still have movement?
I can
yeah.
move.
Other guy's also right next to you. This is
Yeah. Can I since I
That's
bit
a
that
bad
guy? Can I try and claw the
Yeah.
other
Yep,
one?
spin and then claw at the
Yeah.
The
So
main
I'm gonna-
dude.
main dude.
Another 19. So 26 again.
Hits.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do 2. I need 2d6. Can I have one of your d6? I might pick up the wrong dice and get real upset too.
I'm just killing everything now.
Exactly. He's in a frenzy now.
Ooh, is that 6?
That's an 8, 12.
Sorry, really quick. Penrith, I forgot at the end of your turn you're supposed to take 5 necrotic
7,
damage.
8,
Am I close enough?
Yep,
9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm like 20 feet away.
you are close enough.
Yeah, it's like 30 feet or something.
I mean, if it didn't
Okay,
happen,
I'm at
in turn-
1.
Don't worry about it.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Well, that's one.
You're alive.
That was a 12.
12 damage.
Yeah.
For now.
When's your turn?
I'm sorry. This is yours.
And is that the end of your turn, Philomena?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Philomena, please take 5 necrotic damage.
Step forward. I'm just gonna keep walking back. Eldritch
Go hang out
Blast.
with Ash.
At least one of us can do.
Radek,
range
you are on the
damage.
back of Philomena's back. You are on Philomena's back, on the back of her back. You're on Philomena's back, and it is your turn.
It is my
You're still on
turn.
my back?
Yeah. I got but well, you only bucked me off momentarily.
He held on tight.
I came
He
right
had
back.
my scarf.
Yeah.
He was holding on to my scarf.
I'm excited. And not that way though.
It's really
I'm glad we have to clarify
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
We gotta clarify
We've
for the
gotten
next
to that
2 years
Regular
straight.
Vanilla excitement.
Anytime something
Never
happens
mind.
that could even remotely be interpreted.
I'm gonna use hideous laughter on this mofo.
Okay.
Because why not?
Ha ha ha.
Yeah. What do you have to pass again? It's like a wisdom saving throw of 12.
Are you doing it on the big bad guy?
Yeah, the
Give me a Constitution saving throw before you do that.
Mate? Okay.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you are good. No,
Thank
you're
you.
good.
Thank you.
So he rolls his wisdom with disadvantage. That's my hand.
Cool. Nat 1.
Nice.
Oh.
You got a tentacle
About time.
monster because you like butt stuffs. That's what he says.
He's like, that was mean.
And he falls prone and laughs at it.
So what?
You fall prone and start laughing.
It's laughing. Now that's a horrifying. This creature on the floor laughing.
Yeah.
That's
It's terrifying.
that's twice as scary.
And that's all you can do.
Faceless
Oh, I
tree.
forgot there's that one there too.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
You would have had to move.
And does it take damage or it just has that
No.
effect? How long does that last?
You have
Does
to
it make another save or something?
Yeah, next turn you make a saving throw.
Okay.
I'll just keep saying things to
On
you.
your turn.
Your turn.
My turn.
At the end of each of its turn, and each time it takes damage,
Yeah.
target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I just butt stuff.
Okay. Take 5 necrotic damage.
I think maybe we should back up from these things after we do
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm about to
with
run away.
But I just put it on the ground.
Well,
Hit it. It has disadvantage now.
Which brings it to Ren's turn.
I'm going to move as close to him as possible.
Okay. You are basically next to it anyway. So.
All right, and then I am going to hold
Wait, the thing on the ground, not the
the bad guy on the
Yeah,
that's prone.
not the-
Yeah,
cultist.
I'm going to hold a spell, second level spell of inflict wounds, and until the end of my sister's turn.
Okay. Willow, it's your turn. Oh, take 5 necrotic damage.
Yep.
I am going to channel the Lonely Path to the Grave. I am going to curse that guy on the ground. And next time an ally of mine hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all the attack's damage, and then the curse ends.
And
Next time he hits someone.
he gets hit.
When he gets hit.
But it has to be like a regular attack, right? It's not just next time he deals damage. Next time he.
Next time you or an ally hits it.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. And now I'm going to release my
So he's inflict wounds.
inflict wounds with advantage. It will be a 17 to hit.
Yep.
And second level on inflict wounds, it is 4d10, and he's vulnerable to it, right? What's your
Vulnerable
thing say?
what?
What's your spell say?
Oh, he's on the ground. He's vulnerable.
My God. It just says he has vulnerability to all of the attack's damage.
What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Except he has resistance.
But this negates it.
Okay.
Yeah. It automatically
It says
makes him.
vulnerability to all of the attacks.
Yeah.
Got it.
So we have 7 and 7 is 14. And 14, 18, 23 damage. And he's now, it's doubled because he's now vulnerable to it.
So how much is it?
28.
23 is 46.
46 damage?
46 damage.
Okay.
He's
He's dead.
He is dust.
I got you. It's like it's like
This was
going like
inflict wounds?
Chris Tucker
Yes.
like over
So-
his face.
He's on this ragged, kind of withered, grayish creature, faceless creature is rolling on the ground, letting out this horrible noise that you can only interpret to be
From
some sort of
laughing.
laughter. And Ren runs up to it and places a hand on it as it's rolling on the ground, and like light bursts out of your hand and basically fries this thing into Obi-Wan Kenobi's and turns into a smoldering pile of rose.
Oh.
What's that scrub gonna do?
He just sees that happen. I'm staring him straight in the eyes.
He's gonna make an attempt to run and leap in that portal.
Oh no! That's my tentacle portal.
It's Ash's turn.
Can I reach him?
You can reach
He
him.
throws
I'm
the
gonna run
sword.
up
What's your movement speed?
Huh?
What's your movement?
35 or something, right? You're a cat. You're a little
Yeah.
faster than humans.
20. Yes, you can catch him.
Okay, I'm
You
two-handed.
sprint after him as he turns. Two-handed.
Two-handed. I'm just gonna.
Sword in your hand.
I hope he
Chop at
misses.
Oh, no, you have to get
That
him.
one.
You have to get
All
him,
right, let me
Brandon.
make sure.
You've been useless this whole fight.
I know.
You gotta come back. This is you now. This is your
You need
moment.
to keep him alive.
Your
to figure out
moment.
what the fuck this
That
portal
would be
is.
Yes.
20 whatever.
Hits. Roll for damage.
20 whatever.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
10. That's 10 plus 2 plus 2.
Except the sword turns into. No, I won't.
It's a bow. It's a bow.
It turns to the fishbone.
That is a 10, so that's gonna be 12 damage, right?
You're
Yes.
rolling the wrong die.
No, it's a D10.
That's a D100. Because it's a 1.
What doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
Well, it's still
It's a 1 because he didn't roll the
No,
0.
because double zero would be.
Double 0
Oh,
is
God damn it.
10. He rolled 1.
Plus his strength modifier.
So it's
And your
one.
proficiency
It's-
bonus.
It's 3 then.
3 damage.
Dang it.
You don't have your
It's a little bit
proficiency.
too heavy for him to get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So you're running. As he turns to run away, you catch up to him and you slash down his back.
Mm-hmm.
But he continues to make his stride.
You get
Doesn't.
his coat.
Opportunity attack now, right?
Well, no, I didn't actually do movement. I was just kind of narratively shuffling it a little. Let's see, 13. So then it's Benra's turn.
With 1 health.
Finish him.
Kill him.
Get in
I
it.
guess
Get it.
I'll just use my bonus action to move the hex onto him and hit him with a Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna run. Do you have to run forward, or what's the range on Eldritch? 60 feet, right?
120 feet.
Oh, 120. Okay.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh damn.
It's fine.
That
didn't really
is
need it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's
22.
probably hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
Kill him.
That is 8 damage.
Got him.
Okay. No,
Get
did
him?
not get him.
Oh.
So blast leaves Benrith's hand. A dark purplish blast leaves his hand and smolders onto the back of this cultist as he's fleeing, right in the same spot where Ash just slashed him. He continues to kind of limp towards the portal, and then it's Philomena's turn.
Oh, the bear's gonna get him.
Kill him.
Eat him.
Get him.
I'm going to.
We're on the other side of him.
I'm gonna try and bite or claw him. I guess first.
You
You gotta run up.
I gotta
You
move
should.
up these.
You should flank him. So
Yeah.
that,
Yep. There you go.
I love
so
them.
you have
I guess I'm doing it.
advantage.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, he
Oh.
died! He just
So that's a 26.
bite his head off.
Is that hit?
Miss.
Doesn't that what he help?
I'll make sure.
I got my D8.
So it's 8 plus.
plus. That's an 8.
No,
What?
because you add. We're just doing
Yeah,
a
we're
full
doing
one
a
dice.
full damage on 1.
So it's 8 plus
8 and then
4
plus your roll.
plus your.
12.
Plus 4 plus your mom.
Yeah.
Plus.
What did you do? Bite plus 4.
Plus 4.
So 16.
Woo. That's a juicy bite.
Yeah.
16.
Crunchy.
Okay, so Ash ran forward with the long sword, slashed down the back of this cultist who was running away, leaving a
Weak
gouge in
by
the
the
back
way.
of his robe.
Weak slash.
At which point, Benrith unleashes a eldritch blast, and a purple elemental blast leaves his hand, blasting the man in the back. He's stumbling forward, almost just about to make it to the portal, and you guys have this moment of panic, like, oh no, he's gonna get away.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you see a bear paw swipe him and knock him back and weirdly into the pile where you guys kind of knocked everybody.
It's so neat.
And he falls limp. In that moment, the portal closes down and disappears.
Oh.
Oh, that's because Alex is gonna jump through it.
I dropped to my knees again.
And left in its wake on the dais, you see a decapitated hand with a signet ring. This way, on its pinky.
Who was that again?
That's the
I run up and grab it.
Oh, that was the captain.
I was gonna steal it anyways.
Oh no.
His kappa was detained.
Someone needs to take that
You're
ring.
like, can we heal him?
I think we can make it better.
Well,
Oh,
he probably just lost a hand. He
Yeah.
didn't die.
Can I just
He's
run
probably
up
in
and
the
put ring on
portal.
my
We haven't
finger?
found any
Don't
corpses.
put anything on yourself. It's going to turn to something else.
You know, it's sad because I was going to ask you to try to throw that sword into the portal.
But
I know. I
So
want
is he
to.
wanted to
okay,
see if that's
though?
gonna happen. Do you think he's
is the captain okay, though? Like,
Yeah,
y'all think he's
he's
okay?
It'll grow back.
Did they
He'll
cauterize
go
it?
back, right? It's like a little starfish.
There's no other.
Can I turn back into myself?
Turn back and
Like my-
oh yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. And Alex is still on your back when you
Yeah.
turn back to the gnome?
You're just crushing.
Yeah.
You're just standing.
Yeah, you stand. She's still short enough that she just fits between them.
Okay, well,
So
there
I'm a
goes
little
our ride, I suppose.
I'm a little confused because now I'm like, did we just follow a trail of blood from just a hand?
Yeah, probably.
Like the rest of them could still be.
He could be
The rest
anywhere.
of them could have been gone.
Okay,
and then maybe
do you
it's
think
just
they
the
all
hand?
were in that, like, whatever killed them, like, took them into that portal, and then the hand was just, like,
Yeah.
fell out when it closed?
Can I, like, inspect these guys for any, like,
Yeah. What are you looking for specifically?
I don't
just
know,
have a
anything
general-
to
Some kind of magic
to
item, Brandon. You know?
indicate where they might, like, what their intentions
I'm just
may have been.
imagining.
I don't
That
know.
thing
It's on
turn into
the ring
anything
and
useful?
to a sword.
Nope.
The creature just turned into a pile of
yeah.
robes.
Rags, yeah.
Does he have anything, like, is there anything in the room?
There's nothing on
Check
him.
spot. Okay.
The three men in the green robes each have a small satchel on them.
All right.
Each one containing 200 gold pieces.
Wow.
Each one?
600 gold
600
total.
gold.
I would like it.
So 100 gold each for each of us?
That's like,
Yeah.
no, 600 for me.
Oh, man.
I
Six.
checked.
100 gold each.
100 gold each.
That's nice.
Wow, this is not like other places I've been.
No.
I know what I'm going to do when I get to town.
But no like amulets
You
or
know what
anything.
you're doing when you're going to bed.
The signet ring that was on that hand.
But on the guys.
Oh, no.
Well, he's looking at that.
Is someone
going
gonna
to
take that signet ring?
I haven't grabbed it.
I'll
Do you want? I mean,
Grab it
I
for
can
now.
clearly I can
You
wear
gotta
it as
speak
like
up,
a
Brandon.
bracelet.
Brandon's already got it.
I'm like pouncing on it.
I
already.
don't
I'm
trust him.
I mean,
You got the sword, all right?
Like,
You got your shiny.
Here, take sword. Take sword.
We'll give you.
We're all
no,
just
no,
like,
no, no.
nope.
Not it.
Take.
You've got your fish skeleton. We'll give you all the
Oh,
unimportant
you got
shiny
that nice
things.
silver fish head.
Anything,
I just
real
take it out and I'm
nice.
like,
anything that might have some sort
so
of
shiny.
importance to it.
Do you want to use this to kind of like polish it up a little bit?
I'm gonna take
you take it?
Yeah.
Okay. It turns
I can
into
put
the
it in my
sword.
sack.
yes.
No.
That would be amazing. I'd be so happy.
Are you keeping the hand or just the ring?
No, I'm not keeping the fucking hand.
Drops the hand and pockets the ring.
Oh,
Wow.
But you're desecrating
Wow.
corpse. I don't want you to go against things.
That's not. It was already desecrated.
This is
I
a
mean,
hand.
it's just-
Let's
just
be
taking
honest.
the
It's not a
ring.
corpse.
Anyone else? Anything?
No, I just want to
Can
get
I just
out of here.
look
y'all.
around and see if there's anything else in this area that looks shiny or
Don't
interesting?
open any doors.
Not really.
That's just a wall back there.
Yeah, there's two
Yeah,
more.
it's-
There's two
now
more.
it's just
There's
a
two
wall.
more
There's no-
sarcophagus in here.
No. I don't want to open
Nothing
up
really,
any
no.
sarcophagus. I kind of. I mean,
Kind of just don't really know where we go from here.
Yeah.
We go back to see the one-eyed lady.
the day's kind of getting long, y'all.
I
Don't you
need to
think
get
we
rid
should
of
like
sword.
head back?
Somebody pick up weapon in another room.
No, we're not.
Although
picking
when
up
we
any
head
weapons.
back,
There's
we have
tricky
to
weapons.
deal with those other zombies in the water.
But I mean, I can.
I think we're fine after handling all this to take out 3
Can
zombies.
I look for secret door?
Yeah, I guess with the signet ring in hand, we'll head back. Seems like all that there's left to do.
We
here.
hire a new crew and leave in the morning.
Yeah.
Should we like take their robes so that we have like proof that we found the right?
Oh yeah, these are the green
people?
cloaked people, right?
Mhm.
Bring the cloaks with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw on one of these robes. It's gonna look real normal on me.
I didn't say where.
Just
Like a
care.
shallow.
We'll care.
Like a
That
jaw
way-
like-
So you derobe these humans. They're humans underneath.
That's rapey.
They are.
How attractive are they?
They're pretty
How tall are
disfigured,
they?
scarred,
Okay.
boils on their skin.
Never
They're
mind.
Oh,
yeah,
I don't want to
How
touch
tall?
those.
How
Never
tall are
mind.
they though? Like,
just standard human
oh,
size.
okay. They're not
yeah,
like extra tall.
5 foot.
I'm not
10,
touching. You
whatever.
guys can touch those robes. Mm-mm.
They're pretty
I think we could
disfigured.
just like cut it.
Yeah, so we take what we need for proof.
Cut. Okay, just cut a little bit.
I don't know who
Swatch
we're proving
off
what to.
Off all three. You want to take 3 little swatches, or
Yeah,
one.
I'll take 3 swatches
You're
then.
carrying a sword.
And-
You touch that?
The guy I disintegrated. Is there any robe left of him?
Well, he was just in rags.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
not
like
really.
rags. Yeah,
Okay.
it's not really like it's not like green robe. It's like literally looks like
Like
Nothing identifying to other people.
he was wearing like a sack.
Okay.
Potatoes.
Yeah, potato sacks as a robe.
Yeah, I'll take the
It's a bed sheet that he
swatches.
turned into a toga.
Do they have like any like embroidery
do
symbols? Okay, so we'll take
Yes,
3
it's
swatches.
What?
It's Slytherin.
Yeah,
No.
they're wearing Slytherin scarves.
All right, so I guess we'll try and head back to town
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you saying try like that?
because there's zombies.
There's still
outside
zombies in
fucking
the
door.
water.
Is there?
Oh,
I
that's
think
true.
Zombies.
No, because the water got real still after like we
They
went
just saw what
through.
we did. Okay, we're gonna come out and be like, we're good.
And now
We leveled up, all right?
When we opened that door, those other zombies did go back into the sarcophaguses. So maybe,
It's true.
maybe all the zombies are sleeping now. Plus, it might be daytime now.
Also, I think we're fine. It's just 3 zombies. We just killed like a bunch of crap.
I think we're fine. Let's
He's
all
gonna
head
start heading
back.
back.
Yeah.
That's not my
Head
problem.
back.
So as you exit the mouth of the cave, you do notice that dawn is beginning to break, and just a little bit of light is pouring into the cove, illuminating the rocky bowl of it, and the water seems extra serene and weirdly clear, so you're able to see into it, not noticing any movement or anything other than just like kind of the waves doing their thing.
I'm gonna climb
skin your
out
knee and take one
without
damage.
touching the water.
You're gonna jump across again.
I'm gonna literally like climb across because I have
Can
like
someone
20
help me
climbing.
cross? Because like I'm not turning into a rat again to swim in those waters.
Throw and fill me.
Yeah, throw me too. So I'm gonna try to get across without getting wet.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know,
is this-
care about
I'll
getting wet.
swim.
You're gonna swim.
I'll swim.
Okay. You swim with no issues. You're able to get back onto the rocky footpath. Nothing bothers you in the water. And you're able to make your way back to the docks.
But roll for initiative.
No.
And is there?
So are we just going to
Is
the
it
docks?
still void
or-
of dock workers?
It is still void of dock workers. The boat is still docked, and some of the villagers of Long Rest are beginning to start their day.
Do we still see the comet in this? Because it's like daytime, but
It's
is there any like links
daytime.
of it?
You know, that's a good question.
'Cause it's like,
I
it's
think
just
yeah, I
dawn,
think I
right?
think it's a clear day. I think you can kind of see it. It's not as luminous, obviously, because
But
it's
it's still
daytime.
there.
But yeah, it's still
Okay.
trailing the sky.
Sozin's comet.
What's that?
Sozin's comet.
Do we go back to the salty port?
Yeah, is that the only?
I don't like that movie.
Place to go?
That's the only
Is-
authority here.
Oh,
I mean, there's
I'm
a
not
couple
that
shops.
versed in it.
There's a trade shop. There is
I mean, I don't,
like a general provision shop
I don't know about y'all, but
with a
I'm
sign
like
that's
I'm a
called
little peckish.
offers and wares. There is the blacksmith, which is called Rondo's Works. And then there's the tavern, and the rest look mostly residential.
You should sell your sword.
I'm going to. Oh,
No.
I'm going to go to blacksmith and try to get rid of sword.
Okay. What do you, so you walk in to the shop.
Yeah, I found pretty.
There's a burly man standing in there with a big beard, apron.
It
One
turns
eye?
into like a
No,
walking
not
stick.
one eye. He's missing both eyes now.
Yes, yes.
He has 3 eyes.
But they're blue. They're blue.
I don't want sword.
I don't want.
I don't want it.
I don't know sword.
Are you gonna like trade it in? To like, are we all walking in the shop
What you
together?
give for sword?
What do you want me to do with that sword?
Buy it.
You don't like his voice.
I'm imagining the interaction in my head of this
I just
burly
want this.
man and him being like, here.
It looks pretty good quality. How much you want for it?
What will you give?
I don't
Do you want to trade it for like? Do you want to like?
Yeah, you
do
want
a
to trade it
barter
in?
and Trade it.
I don't have a lot of gold, but you want to trade it in?
Well,
Like-
what do you have?
Well, look around. See
I'll
if you
trade
Okay, what do I look? Well, I look around. What is it? Does he have anything
Yeah,
that's range?
Fidgety.
sword,
Oh, yes.
bow. I mean, yeah.
Does he have anything like decent bow wise? No, he's
No,
not
it's
doing
pretty traditional.
get like another sword. You want to get
Like,
like
this is a
like
fishing.
He sees the bow on your back. He
Like a
goes,
short
I'll trade it
sword
for arrows.
Ooh.
I will take arrows.
660 arrows for the sword.
Sure. There.
That seems like a good
not bad.
like a good trade.
Just grab the arrows and I'd like hand you the sword and I'd like run out.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
He
it.
just stole 60 arrows. Comes back to his
Yeah.
I just put them on.
Anybody else?
Is this thing still on my side?
Well, you gave him it with the scab. He would have noticed that you just get handed the sword.
Okay.
He would have expected the scab.
So what I'm gonna do is after I get far enough
Oh,
away,
no.
I'm gonna take my bow
Oh no.
and I'm gonna
He's gonna see if it works.
try to shoot something.
You like shoot into the ocean.
I'm gonna shoot at something. Like I see an apple or something hanging from a tree, and I'm gonna try to shoot
Where are
it.
those trees?
There's
that
not
apples?
apples.
Okay, whatever. I'm trying to shoot.
Have you
something.
seen this town?
So you try and shoot a nearby tree, just like
Yes.
the trunk of the tree. Okay. So you pull the arrow off and you shoot.
until it happens.
Yeah.
Wow. Congratulations, you're back.
His side quest is done.
Okay, I think we should go get some food and maybe like rest a little bit. It's been a
Slight
long
problem with that. If you don't remember, all they had was the
No,
fish
but there's the
sauce.
provisions place,
Oh,
and they might
okay.
have like little.
Watch, that sword was like worth 1,000 gold.
Like dried meats. Don't you
I-
always carry dried
Oh.
meats?
I
need
always
to
have
add
a little bit
60
of dried
arrows.
meats and cheese in my pocket. That's where Rumpert's in there. He's probably ate. I hope he didn't eat all of it.
Is there a
Whoa.
town or a tavern in this
It's my,
town?
it's my
Like
little, it's
place
my,
we
it's
can
my
sleep?
mouse.
Yeah,
He stays in
the
my
salty
sanctuary.
pour has
Oh,
rooms.
okay.
Salty pour
Oh
has
God, I
I know-
love the salty
I know
pork.
it's I know it's daytime, but I think Well, I could
I
use it.
definitely could use a rest.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go. We can go to the provision stuff, get some like little snacks, and then maybe go back and like hang out and
Sleep over.
Discuss
What
what
just
the hell
happened?
we're gonna do next because
Yes.
yeah, because we
Maybe
don't
find out what
we don't have a captain. We don't have a crew. I mean I can't sail a ship.
All right. So you enter the salty port.
Yes.
You see the tavern keeper.
she's still there.
She's still there.
The only worker there.
Yep.
I was gonna say that.
She glares at you from
Her other eye.
behind the bar. Yeah, she switched eye badges.
It's her sister.
It's her daytime eye.
No, her eye was fine. She was wearing an iPad for some reason. No.
No, one's nearsighted, one's farsighted. He's like, depending on how
This one's
close you are.
blue.
Glares at you.
Like, hey y'all, we're back.
In the corner, you notice the small white fox curled up in the corner of the bar.
Wow, buddy.
And what do you want to do? You want to just rent rooms?
So we'd like to get some rooms.
You're never gonna guess what happened to
Offer
us.
rooms for 3 silver pieces each. I have 3 rooms available.
We'll take all 3.
What's your finest room?
The 3 silver piece one. It comes in 1 quality.
I'll give her a gold.
Oh my god.
I'll pay her gold for all 3 rooms.
Oh, gold. That's look, you're high rolling now.
Well,
Oh, you're so
one-
kind.
She goes.
it's 1 silver more than.
It's like a tip though.
Okay.
She's like, I'll throw in a free bar of stew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ash is
Pretty
really
neat.
excited about that.
After my close
pudding.
encounter, I
It's
don't
the
like
fish
big
pudding?
swords. Yeah.
So as you're getting settled in the bar,
you
Rondo
have that
bursts
one?
into the tavern.
Oh no.
Who's Rondo?
Rajan
The
Rondo?
blacksmith.
Oh,
Glaring at Ash.
Yes.
What are you trying to pull? And in that moment, you look down and you notice the sword sheathed on your side.
No!
And I think that's where we should call it.
Good. That sword is going to become the
that's
main
awesome.
character.
Okay. Thank you so much for watching Legends of the Tabletop, episode 1 of our new campaign. We hope that you will subscribe, take the time to like the video, comment below on what you liked, what you didn't like, and hopefully you'll join us next time on Legends of the Tabletop. Thank you very much. See you guys soon.
Stay fresh, cheese bag.
later.